room, and it's like, see you there. I'm like, all right.
Well,
I'm just,
there's my excuse to get out of doing this.
Oh,
Josh
oh,
is here.
Josh. I think we
I
have everyone now because I don't think Christian's going to join until like 10.
No, he did not answer my call.
apologize. I was quite sleepy.
You're here before Christian.
Yeah, you're fine,
Not very
Josh.
hard to do.
Um, I spent today fixing audio issues and groggily? That's a word, I think. Waking up and
That's
It is.
stumbling
It
up the
is a word.
stairs. Um, so just to give well, actually, before we get started, did anyone have any like last second questions about anything before we get started with the session?
No, I just need to finish leveling up. It's not going to take me very long. You're good to keep going.
Okay. So just to offer a quick recap, for those of us who weren't here, well, just Vic, or if you just can't quite remember everything, party woke up from the simulation. Everyone was together, with the exception of Lind, who was off in a separate room. The party was led down the hall, met
my
with
boy.
Edian, who was who explained that Lind had been kept back in the simulation for a period of roughly 10 years. They were eventually able to meet. The party was given access to their own chambers. During this time, they found cameras and a hidden microphone that they were able to successfully like nudge or destroy. They also got access to like basic gear and
Hmm.
went back through into a dungeon crawl to earn and find or slash request more like exotic type of like magical gear. Party has now gone back. You are currently We ended the session with you guys returning to like your kind of common area to like tuck in for the night. Now I don't know. I think honestly, I can't remember. I think Dan, I think you might have the only magic item that requires attunement, but in case I'm wrong,
The
because I did hand
sword.
out a few. For those of you with a magic item that requires attunement, are you attuning to it during this long rest here that you guys are taking?
Uh, I think
Yes.
so.
I
Yeah.
don't know
Okay.
if my thing requires attunement, but yes.
I forget if it does. Actually, I should know that. Let me look up
I'm
one
gonna
second.
check. Oh,
Okay.
yes, it
Oh,
requires attunement.
uh, Josh. I changed
Yes.
my point by over the break, so I think you'd be better off with the vital lantern now because I'm only getting 2 hit points from it. You'd be getting 3.
Okay, I can take it.
Yeah. Okay. You can have it.
Cool. That puts me at 53 hit points.
So effectively 100 because of rage.
Yes, effectively 106. You're welcome.
For the right damages. Yeah.
What's
Good luck
terrifying is
killing
that
me.
like 106 hit points is so much, and then all it the spike traps last time were kind of funny. He kept falling in the
That was
spike
kind of
traps.
funny.
Like the fact
Um,
that like your character was the only like if no one else would step on it, you'd just be like, "Well, I'm going to walk across here," and it's like spike pit. Okay.
I think there was twice where I stepped into the room just far enough that it wasn't on the trap, and then Borg would
Yeah.
walk past me and immediately fall
Well,
in.
so
it
admittedly,
happened several times.
Dan, you did help me like figure out lighting and stuff. And so I think for the first spike pit, you had an idea that there would be some kind of trap in that room. You just didn't know exactly what it would be.
I, yeah, well, no, it was the last one that I think I knew was somewhere around there was the one on the stairs. The other two I didn't remember that those were trapped rooms.
It's just funny, like you just
Ooh,
stepped in. I saw your character like carefully looking around, and Blorg's like, "I'm going to walk over here," and it's like, that's a spike pit.
I'm going to go
Um,
this way.
how do
Like
I
that
make
time.
Discord louder? Like it's so quiet in my ears. One second. Wait, hold on.
Oh my god. Yeah, Daniel, I meant to set an alarm last night,
Hmm.
but I fell asleep before I remembered. So I wake up to my phone ringing loud as fuck. I'm like, what is the fire alarm going off? What the fuck's going on? I'm so I was so like confused and dazed, and then I looked at my phone and I was like, why the fuck's Daniel calling me? And then I looked and I was like, D&D.
With that, yeah.
So, all right, we'll get started here with a session. We've had a quick recap. Everyone got their magic items. Emmett did get one, so did Noah. Um, excuse me. I should drink Dr. Pepper this early in the morning. Anyways,
I'm drinking
so
Ghost.
for those of you who are attuning to items, you've gone and attuned to them, taken your long rest over the night. So we'll be starting. Sorry, my voice is like fucked, but we'll be starting the next morning. Now, Dan, I do want to make you aware that your character seemed to have some difficulty sleeping last night. You were able to get
Oh,
rest, so you didn't have any issues in terms of like mechanics, but you did
yeah.
not rest easily. Um,
Interesting.
I do need to pull up
Um,
one thing that I forgot about. So can you go
yeah.
ahead and describe what you're doing? But
Yeah, I think if Ellen's having trouble sleeping, he's probably gonna just attribute it to, he's in a new scary environment. He's on edge. He'll try to kind of put it out of his mind as much as he can. But if like he continues having trouble getting to sleep, he's probably gonna like he'll walk out to the kitchen for a bit, and do like the dad thing of just like sitting in the chair staring at the table for an hour.
okay. So you guys wake up the next morning to give another description of this common area because there's a rooms for each of you. It was confirmed the rooms are private, so you can talk in there without being seen or heard, at least as far as you can tell. In the main common area, there's an actual television. You have some like pre-recorded programs you can watch. There are some nice modern amenities, a kitchen area with a bar, so there is a fair bit there. As you guys are getting ready in the morning, just kind of waking up after your little ventures last night, is there anything that you're doing to prepare for today? Or just is there anything your characters would be doing at this point in time while you have a little bit of free time?
Um, Lorg is just gonna um he's gonna scavenge the alcohol cabinet to make another one of his Molotov cocktails if there's anything strong enough to do so.
Okay. I will say just because it was awesome last time, there is another thing of like
Yes.
they like restocked it or something like that. They had staff come in and restock it. So you have another thing you can use as for a Molotov if you'd like.
I am immediately making it into one and stuffing it in the bag of holding.
Okay. Um Noah walks over while you're doing this and he pulls out an unopened thing of bourbon from the fridge and he hands it to you like to put it in the bag of holding as well.
Like I'll stuff it in there as well.
So because you do have a bag of holding, you could technically throw a lot in there.
I can put a lot of bullshit in this thing.
you just start you just stuff it full of alcohol, just throw a party. All right. But Pete Thorpe, Lind, are you guys doing anything in the morning while Noah and Blorg raid the alcohol cabinet?
Elland with his new sword that he got last night, he's put it in its short sword form, and he's currently practicing that as best he can.
Okay.
I'm gonna tune my guitar.
All right. Um, so tuning your guitar, the electromagic. I want to say electromagnet. I can't get that out of my head. Dang it.
Electromagnetic guitar.
Yeah, electromagnet guitar. But Dan or Alind, can you make me? What's your passive perception? I need to know this.
Oh, not amazing. 11.
Okay.
God damn.
Can you make me a
Yeah,
perception check?
absolutely. First dice. Hold on. 17.
Perfect. So, attuning to the weapon did reveal more magical properties as part of its attunement. I forget, did I tell you that
Oh,
it had more properties when it's attuned?
um, it can't be disarmed, right? And then there's another thing, I think.
Yeah, you can. That's what lets you change it to its different shape. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
I
and then
couldn't
yeah, I
remember
can
if I had
change
done
that.
that. And you notice
Which,
that the dull gray gem in the hilt has actually turned like a deep royal blue.
ooh, I like that. That's my favorite color. Um,
Wait, actually, like unironically.
well, it's Ellen's favorite
Okay,
color, I
okay.
guess.
I was
Yeah.
like, I was like, there's no way. I just narratively, that was funny. Anyways, so you guys are getting ready for the day. And within an hour after you guys have woken up, you hear a knock at the door.
Yeah, I'll
Hmm.
hearing the knock,
I want to
I'll
answer. I want to
snap
answer it.
over. Okay, yeah, go for it.
I want to go answer it
I'm gonna get out of line of sight for whenever the door
because
I'm
I'm
closes.
gonna
pretty good
s-
at talking.
I'm gonna stand very intimidatingly behind the door, just filling the whole door frame behind Glorp, just fucking just
Why?
like I don't know, just like Kubrick staring over his head, just fucking standing
It
there.
wouldn't be very hard to stand over my head because I'm a halfling now. I'm very
Oh,
short.
great! So you're like at like my knee level. Cool.
So you open the door and you see a man standing there. Now, this is different from the attendant that was helping you yesterday. He first sees you as your hand was the one that opened the door, Gleep Glorp, but he instantly sees Blorg and just looks up and, hello, my name is Tobias, and I will be the one taking you to Elind. No, not Elind, Edian. I'm getting names mixed up. Sorry, it's early in the morning. I will be the one taking you to Edian to go over the plans for today's venture. If you'll please follow me down the hall. And he just kind of gestures to follow.
I would like to make. Actually, I don't have very good insight.
Don't ask me. I have
Um,
shit intelligence.
Wait, what
Yeah,
do you
or
Actually,
mean?
no,
two
my
people,
insight's
or
my
people that are
insight's not
good at
bad.
insider. I have plus
My
3 to
insight's not
insight.
bad. I have +2. It's not terrible. I'll make an insight check. 8.
Okay, go ahead and roll the insight.
8.
Sorry, what was that?
Ocho, 8.
Okay. So, with an 8, the man isn't lying as far as you're able to tell. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong, but he does seem to be nervous. So there's
I wonder
something
why.
up, but he's not lying to you when he says where he's taking you.
Oh, I believe him.
You're gonna
yeah, it
what?
works for me.
Okay.
Works for me.
So, following Tobias down the hall, you realize he's taking you to the same place yesterday, the first place you met Edian, where there was that table. Now, of course, Alind, you actually wouldn't have been in that
Yeah,
room at
this
any
is new to
point.
me.
So,
Yeah,
for the rest of you, you recognize where he's taking you. Alind, you don't. Um, as the door opens, you notice this is a very different type of meeting from what it was yesterday. Whereas before there were 16 guards in the room total, there's actually now more. So there's those in the elevated area, as well as several dotted around, no, totaling up to about 24 guards armed. And Edian is actually alone at the table. So walking in to
yeah.
more guards than yesterday, and Edian just standing there alone.
In
Not really alone.
well,
Yeah,
alone in yeah. They're
there
besides the
aren't other
guards.
attendants and stuff. There were yesterday when you guys were in here. So
Interesting.
you guys just going to walk up
I'm
to
well.
him, or
Yeah.
how are
This
you?
is concerning. Like being met alone. I'm gonna like try to look around the room for seeing if there's any like observation cameras or like doorways where other people could be.
I'm
'Cause I'm
gonna stand.
concerned that we're just being met by one guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand 30 feet as far back as I can, out of view as many guards as I can, just in case.
Okay,
it starts
so
happening.
Alind, Noah is
I
also
want to play
looking
a
around,
song.
so he'll give you he'll give you the help actions. If you want to roll this perception check with advantage, you can.
Could it be investigation? Pretty please.
I'm sorry, investigations when you're like up close looking into something, perceptions when you're looking around. It just doesn't.
Okay,
Seeing
that's a fair way of interpreting that.
seeing
I'll roll perception.
seeing that Alinda's doing that, I would also like to make a perception check.
4.
Okay.
Wait, oh wait, wait. You said I got help.
Yeah, you have help from Noah, so it'd be advantage, I think.
How would you like guidance, Daniel?
Thank you. I would like that.
I'm giving you
Night
guidance.
19. Holy
Christian!
That
It's
doesn't
like
work.
it's like the fucking seas of EP they sleepy parted for me, gang. I just woke up.
This
Still
isn't
doesn't
a
work.
miracle.
it,
Like,
it's okay. I woke up to Daniel calling me and I thought my fire alarm was going off. So
Yeah, I got a 7. I
Uh,
don't see anything.
okay, yeah.
nineteen.
So you guys have all that help, and you don't see anything, and Blorg casually standing there rolls a 19 and sees all. Um, so
Oh, plus 4 to perception.
just to give you a quick rundown of where we're at. So you guys had got your magical artifacts and everything last night. If any, I forget if your blood well vial requires attunement. If it does, you're able to attune to it as part of like the long rest you took. You've followed the party down a hall, and you've walked into a open room. It's where you actually met a man named Edian the previous day. Unlike the previous day, where it was Edian and several advisors and attendants, as well as 16 guards in like the corners, there's now a total of 24 guards in the room, and it's just Edian standing there alone at this table. Um, so everyone's kind of sus of this walking in. I think, well, I should take that back. Um, Alind, Noah, and Blorg are sus. Uh, Blorg is the only one that actually spots anything, though, at the moment. Gleepcorp and Emmett. Oh my god, why do we have so many characters whose names start with E? Anyways,
This is
um,
why I choose easy names like
so
Blorg.
you guys will have a chance here in just a moment, but Blorg. With a 19, you do notice that there are several cameras in this room. So you're being watched even further. It's not just the guards, there's cameras watching to see if anything were to happen in this room.
Okay, I'm gonna seeing Dan, I'm blanking on her character's name, Dan,
Ellen.
but seeing Ellen kind of like missing the cameras, I'm gonna tap him lightly on the shoulder, point around, and make like a signal on my hand for how many cameras there are. Like hold up fingers
Okay.
and like point
Yeah.
them out.
I'll nod back. Like I got the message, and good to
Okay,
know.
perfect.
We're not.
Now, Emmett and
Would this
Gleepcorp.
be an appropriate time for a song?
Oh
I
yeah.
think it's a great time for a song.
Don't worry. I rearranged my spell list again, and I no wait, I don't have that.
Oh man.
That's the best way to start the session.
I would like to play a song.
This is a
Um,
sad day.
Serenade us, Gleep Glorb. Serenade us.
I'm
Yes,
prepared.
I'm gonna start doing that.
so are you playing
Okay,
on the
roll.
electromagic guitar?
Yes,
Okay.
that's a dirty 20.
Dirty
Holy
20 on
shit.
the. Okay, so you absolutely
Keep in mind
nail
my
this
original
performance.
roll was an 11. I have a +9 to performance.
Oh my god.
That's nasty. But with a dirty 20, you absolutely start just shredding on this guitar as like a grand entrance. Edian, who had his palms on the table and was reading over something, like you see him like visibly like jump up and look like he was just not expecting that type of a noise as soon as you guys walked in. Um, and as you kind of finish your song, he just is standing there just puzzled and he's looking and he sees this equipment that you guys have. And you see like there's this thought going on. And he looks and he's like, okay, so you did sneak out last night. All right,
No,
so our sensors weren't wrong.
What? What?
no.
Like a bunch of rats.
Your sensors are terrible and bad. Actually, I don't
I'm
say that
gonna try to
in character.
convince him that his sensors are wrong. Can I do that?
Uh,
Sneaking out is a strong word. We
Can I try to
Sneak up strong.
deception?
Beat the
my
shit out
deception
of
is
the one
actually
guy.
no, my deception's okay. Um
I have a +7 to deception. Can I do this?
Can
Okay,
I
but how
help
are you going to
Gleeflorp in his
convince him that
lie?
you didn't sneak out? Like, because you guys
I'm.
I want to
couldn't have
convince him that
acquired
his
this
his
other than
sensors
that.
are wrong,
We didn't.
and we had
We
a
didn't.
special friend come give them to us.
We didn't sneak out per se.
Don't say
We
special.
took in. We took in.
Yeah, our special friend visited us.
But
Yeah, yeah. Our special friend. Yeah.
I'm s- I'm sorry. I don't know that I can even
Ellen
let
is
you roll
confused why
deception because
you
there's
guys are
just not
lying.
a chance in hell that Edian's going to believe this. Like he
But
sees
we
the
could
magic
try.
equipment that they did not have
I
on
don't know,
file.
man. 29 sounds like a pretty convincing number,
But the
just
problem
in
is,
case.
it's not something you could convince him of reasonably. Like,
But I got a 23.
okay,
Skill
fine. So
skill checks are for
you tell him this fib, and he raises an eyebrow, just kind of in this expression of really. And he
We're
thinks for a
planting the
moment.
Yeah.
seed.
He thinks for a
Like,
moment, and he's like, I suppose they could be slightly erroneous, After all, sneaking out and going into the hidden band room of magic artifacts would be a fair offense. I'm sure you've procured these from other means. After all, we need
Yeah,
you
yeah, but
prepped
we
up for your
didn't sneak
venture.
out, so
What level of criminal are we? I don't know.
I found mine in the toilet. I don't know what to tell you.
The same toilet where two guards
Ellen.
slipped and fell.
Ellen is shocked by this. Like he thinks that they're just digging their own grave deeper. He's trying
No,
to
yeah. So
very much
no, no,
not
no.
add
Okay,
to the
okay.
story more.
I have an explanation for how I got these fancy ass knuckle dusters. So when the guards slipped and fell and gave himself a concussion, they fell out of his pocket, and I helped myself.
He looks at you, he's like, so a guard fell and knocked himself out, and rather than administering aid or calling for help, you search
We're
his
gonna get
pocket.
No,
charged
no,
for
no. I
fucking
was
murder.
administering aid. I helped him. I kept him alive. I gave him baby breaths. I did everything I could to keep him stable, right? And for my services, I helped myself to his knuckle dusters.
Edian just kind of chuckles for a moment. A fair exchange, then, I suppose. He
Exactly.
thinks, let's just say that you acquired these through other means. We'll save ourselves the legalistics involved. He kind of pulls up this chart you see. Well, it's not a chart, it's more like a map. And you can see like your current position is marked, and you see another position marked on this map far north. He says, if you'll please join me up here, I would gladly go over the next stages of your adventure.
Why can't we talk here?
You see his head kind of tilt. You can tell that he's really trying to think of an answer, but he just cannot think of a valid reason why you could not talk from across the room. So he just looks at the map and he says, very
Okay.
well,
Evil villain.
very well.
Evil villain is evil.
That's very evil. That fits
You
with me.
stunned him with logic.
I don't like having to move to an undisclosed room for no reason. I wanna know what I'm getting into.
As you should know, we are attempting to stop the bright burn from being awakened by the mad mage. We have an associate far in the north who has been researching some attacks on some villages and towns. He would have the most information, but he's not had the chance to relay it back to us yet. If you could meet him up there, you would be able to find it or get. I'm sorry, it's so early, I can't even string a thought together, like IRL.
You've
If you
got this,
could
buddy.
meet him there, he would be able to bring you more up to speed than we could here in terms of our enemy's capabilities. However, it is a lengthy travel, and he shows you this map like more clearly. It's a
Mhm.
240-mile travel north.
Holy
That's a
shit.
I
big
don't want to
number.
do all that.
Yeah, that's a long ass
Do you,
walk. I
do you
can't
have
do that.
horses?
New vehicles of any variety?
Are there spaceships here?
No,
Can I teleport?
dog, dude, the
Oh, that's
spaceship would be so goaded. Edian looks, and he almost looks embarrassed for a moment, and he says, "No, we sadly don't have other means of travel. Our associate made this trek on
Then
foot.
I'm not going. What the
Yeah, can we
flip?
get put back in the simulation? I miss the spaceships.
So if
Borg is
you're
gonna go dead serious and just, if you put me back in there, I'm breaking necks.
Eddie's like, no,
We're gonna
don't.
get charged with
We're
fucking
not.
murder.
We're not trying to have necks broken. It's just we don't have a faster means of travel. It's just
Then we can talk here.
No, the guy's not here.
You're
yeah.
saying it wrong.
The
Trouble.
Jed.
associates
The guy who has the
240 miles north and can't get
Do
messages
you not?
back.
Do you
Phone
not have
call.
phones in this bitch? Like,
Mm.
So you're actually touching on some very important points here. As high tech as this area is, you're noticing that there seems to be a distinct lacking here. The technology should support this type of communication and travel, and for some reason it's not. It's
why the
off-putting.
fuck not? Who?
everything has been off the grid so far. Like our TV doesn't have like any cable, any streamed programs. It's all pre-downloaded stuff.
All right, I think
And
we're just in another government simulation, guys.
I
What are we
don't
so
I
on
don't
this?
think that I don't think that there's a
Simulation 2,
It's
bitches.
fucking
is
I
Inception.
I'm
wanted to
gonna
do that so bad, but no, I'm not doing that to you guys.
We're
This
not
is
being
the real
Inception.
world.
yeah. I don't I'm gonna tell the group I don't think that that there's a network in this world. I'll ask him, the guy we're talking to that I forgot his name.
Edian,
I'll Edian. Um I'll ask, do you guys have uh, tech,
Hello.
electronic communication in this world? It was commonplace inside the simulation, and it seems odd that I haven't seen anything like that out here.
can you roll a he'll answer your question,
Okay.
but can you roll a perception check?
Perception. That's interesting. I okay. Not insight. Perception. Uh, okay. Uh oh, that's a natural one. I don't think I see it.
Oh no. Does anyone else want to roll perception here or help
Yeah, I was
him?
just, can I roll my own perception?
I have zero
Sure.
perception.
15.
Okay. If one of you guys, I guess if you wanted to roll insight, you could do this either way. This is just a tricky call for what specifically I had
Yeah,
you roll
I
here.
would have rather rolled insight.
Yeah, I
I'm
definitely would
better at
love to roll
perception.
insight.
Okay, so in either case, a 15 in either of them would have been enough. And that's my bad. I was just kind of in the air. So Edian, he pauses for a moment, and you see his body language changes. He seems genuinely nervous for a moment. He glances at the camera in the corner, like there's different cameras, and he's glancing at them. And he just says, No, we don't have that type of communication. Not anymore.
Oh, you had okay. This is I'm just gonna say this is internal monologue for Ellen. He's knowing that he's looked at the cameras. He's not gonna say this out loud, but his thought process is they had internet and something happened to it. There's a reason why things can't be connected anymore. There might be some kind of digital threat that he wasn't much of a technology whiz in the other world, but he knows that things can be hacked. So that I don't know. It's something to look out for.
Edian kind of speaks up. I know the travel in distance and time is far less than ideal, but we can at least give you the supplies to last for such a trek. Especially with your bag of holding, you should definitely be able to carry it all with you, so you wouldn't be
Yeah.
for want in terms of food and water.
Is there anything like
Um,
particularly worrying about this trek that's like, gonna kill us, or you're gonna be fine?
Edian looks back at the map and just shakes his head a little bit. Aside from the dangers of travel in general, there's nothing particularly dangerous about the path. You're essentially just heading straight north. The most difficult part of your venture will be maybe towards the end, as our associate's located in the mountain region up there. And you kind of like uses the map to like show like this mountainous region that's overlooking a town. Our associate's posted up in this mountain overlooking the town where these attacks have been occurring. He said, so the most difficult or dangerous part might just be navigating around this town to avoid potential attacks if there would be one going on when you arrive.
I'm not
I've
gonna
been
roll for
told.
anything, but I don't believe him at all.
Yeah, I'll say all that. I've been told that a journey is safe before, only to find myself up a creek without a paddle. I should. I think we're gonna need more than just food and water for this trip.
Okay.
I at the bare minimum, we're gonna need medical supplies. But I'd hope that you'd have more things to give to us for such a long journey.
Edian, you could tell just in body language, he is stressing hard. There is something
Hmm.
about this line of questioning that's bothering him immensely. He said, or says, sorry, not past tense. He says, we can certainly take a look through our stock and see what exactly we can spare. If we do have more resources we can spare, we'll certainly provide them to you. But in the meantime, he kind of gestures towards the map. If you want to look over the map, you're more than welcome to. If you want to wait back in your common area till we send for you, you can certainly do that as well. Um,
Uh, I have
go ahead.
another question. Do you have a library here? If we're traveling out into the wider world, I'd like to know as much as I can about this strange new world that you've pulled me into.
He pauses, and you see him again looking at the cameras, but this time it's almost like he's asking a question. Like there's, it's more than his
Oh,
own thoughts going on. You can tell
yeah.
that there's some kind of dialogue here. Um, and he says, sadly, we can't allow you to see our library. If you have questions, you don't have to be logged into Owlbear Rodeo. It's if it
All
comes
right,
up, it'll
good.
come up. If
Yeah.
not,
All right, good. Yeah.
like if there is a combat,
That
we'll
was
pull it
on
up.
purpose, not directed at you, so you didn't have to sidebar. But thank you.
No,
Thank
I
you.
just wanted
I'm
to address that right
sorry. I'm
away.
stupid.
Um, but going back to what Edian was saying,
Anyway.
Okay, Christian, we
um,
know.
All
there
right,
is a
Josh.
library of sorts, but unfortunately, it's under heavy lock and key, and I myself don't have the clearance to just grant you access.
I see. If in that case, is there someone I could talk to about planning a route before we leave? I'd hate to go out with just the map as our guide.
Mm-hmm.
Edian looks, and there's again this question, this unspoken, but definitely something being asked, and he says, "I'm sorry, the map is all that we're able to provide you.
Okay.
If you want to roll
Um.
insight on any of these, let me know. I
Yeah.
mean,
I'm
That.
gonna roll insight on that one.
Yeah.
I don't
Absolutely. Let
care. I
me.
just outright do not trust anything this
Um.
guy's saying.
I
21.
I don't actually care if he sees me casting a spell. I'm gonna cast guidance on myself before I do this. Um.
Epic.
we'll say that he's nervous enough not to see you. But with a 21, that's pretty
Got it.
good.
Oh, I got a 23.
Okay, well, with
Look
a
at you go.
21 and a 23, um, you can tell he's lying instantly. He's
Yeah.
nervous. He's asking someone else these types of questions. There's clearly some kind of dialogue, and he's being told what to say. So his answer, while it is an answer to your question, it's not a truthful answer. They could spare more. They could give you more information. They know more than they're letting on.
Why are you lying to us?
Edian looks, and there's like his face turns pale, like visibly pale, and you could just see him very subtly shake his head, like don't don't do this. But he's like,
Ellen is also shocked with how upfront Blorg is, and he like kind of look at Blorg and make like a cut it out gesture. Ellen is still very scared of what these people will do.
I
um,
support Blorg right now.
I should
This is
say,
epic.
as you ask this question, you hear 24 clicks as the safeties disengage on these rifles.
Oh, we're fucked.
Ellen holds his hands up. Now, let's not go accusing each other of lying. It's merely that this is all we can tell you at this time. Should you prove
Yeah.
yourself valuable allies, perhaps we could tell you more. He's asking this as a question, but like to who? He's trying to diffuse here. There's
Yeah, I
something else.
also want to diffuse the situation and say, yes, that sounds wonderful. I understand that as new allies, we can't be trusted with all of your information, but I hope as time goes on, we can prove ourselves worthy of more information. I'm saying this more to Blorg than I am to the guy. I already forgot his name again.
The reasoning is
Edian.
insane here. They
Eddie,
locked us
yeah.
in a fucking simulation. Now they're not telling us about the world, and we're like gonna be shot. They really don't like us.
So saying this, you see like a literal drop of sweat roll down the side of Edian's face, and there's like this sigh of relief. Good. Wonderful. If you'll please, you're welcome to look at the map and plan a route. If you want to go back to your common areas to prepare for the venture or discuss strategy, you're more than welcome. You see, there's like an actual like slight tremor to his hands. Like the potential of that confrontation has him like rattled. He's I will say, he is not quite composed. If you were going to ask a question and get anything close to a truthful answer where he's not intentionally lying, now might be the time.
Does anyone have a question they want to ask?
I'm thinking of one. Give me a second.
Yeah, I think I just wanna. I think a part of me is telling me to like come up with another way to ask the question of
I
is
am
anything gonna
curious.
kill us while we're traveling, but I'm not gonna do that.
The
I have
gun
a question.
safety clicks really kind of put Blorg in his
Yeah.
place a little bit.
Yeah,
I have a question if no one else is going to ask
I have the
one.
fear of God right now. I'll just ask
Go for
whenever
it.
you ask one. Go ahead.
We'd like to make as many friends as we can while we're here. Do you have anyone else that might be a good person to seek out if we need additional help on our mission?
He looks for a moment just like totally caught off guard. He's like, uh, the he thinks for a moment. There's a lady in the medical bay. Her name is Sarah. She's always been nice.
Awesome. I'll be sure to make her acquaintance. She sounds lovely.
So I am curious. Like, what are Gleepglorp and Emmett? I've heard some thoughts, but like Gleepglorp, Emmett, what are you guys thinking in this particular situation?
I'm thinking I don't want to go to that thing.
I think we're gonna get murdered, and I really want to. I'm like
I
really holding
agree.
in the urge to ask him the same question I did 5 seconds ago.
Okay.
What if I just like? Can I? All right, hold on. Hear me out.
I'm listening.
Can I can I roll intimidation? But not like I'm gonna beat you up, just like I know more than you intimidation.
What do you mean I know more than you?
Like I wanna like, cause if I intimidate him, like pull out my fucking weapon, then I'm just gonna get shot in the face. But I just wanna like glare at him, like I know you're lying,
You can roll
gang.
intimidation.
Alright, and not hopefully.
Do you want me to do that instead? I can intimidate him.
I also try to intimidate him. Just I
I
Everyone
have
want
a
to
can
take
roll
Fire
plus
intimidation.
seven.
Yeah.
I want to take a half step
Yeah, actually,
forward and just
how does
like
help? Yeah, how does
glare at
help
him.
work in this again?
How does what?
How does
Help.
the
It gives
help
you
action
advantage.
work again?
Yeah.
Yeah, do I have to have proficiency, or was that a house roll? I forget. I don't remember. Not advantage proficiency in that thing.
It'd
Never
be
mind.
advantage. Sorry. I'm like, whatever the rule would be. I forget what your bonuses are.
Anyway,
Are we using the house rule that I can use my strength if I'm using my like physical prowess to intimidate someone? Can I use my
If you're
strength mod
using your
instead of my
physical
charisma?
prowess to intimidate someone, then yes, I will let you use your strength mod for
Okay.
intimidation.
I really wanted to see
I'm
Gleepglorp
gonna
go.
take a half step forward, look at him, and say, "I will get the truth out of you eventually." Um, that is a 17.
Okay. Um, So is like the whole group here
Can I
trying
make an
to?
intimidation?
Is everyone
Yeah, I'm
trying to
helping
mean
Gleep
mug
Glorp.
Eddie in here?
No, I'm just
Yeah.
hoping Gleep Glorp
I'm
will
not.
just like,
I want
yeah.
to keep him on our side.
So
But on the other hand,
you're
I
well.
also
How's the
Anyone
don't
who
know what
wants
to
to roll.
25 sound?
Holy
Okay.
that.
fuck.
Emmett, what's your intimidation?
Oh, I'm not gonna roll. I was just helping. Fucking.
Oh,
I can roll it. Hold on, I'll roll it. Never mind. All right. That's a 12.
so
Cool.
with a 12, 17, and a 25, you see Eddie and like there's he is intimidated by you. There's like this moment of like, oh shit, like I've kind of made enemies of these people. Um, and he does like a coughing motion into his hand. He coughs, but like as he does so, he mouths sorry to you guys.
Never mind. We chill now.
That's all it took.
Oh man,
That's all
I
it
hope there's
took.
nothing. I hope there's nothing dangerous on the journey that could kill us. If only there was somebody that could warn us.
Edian
I
is
don't.
just like he's so uncomfortable. He like just does not know what to do in this situation.
Oh
He's like
my
looking at the
god,
door like he wants to
he's so.
leave, but you guys are standing in the doorway. Um, so he's like,
I'm not getting for the 8 foot
Yeah, I dropped.
password.
he's getting mean mugged from the doorway. Well, there is the map if you wanted to plan a route. It is pretty much just straight north though. And you can always go back to your common area and discuss strategy. But I
Do you have a
really
picture of this
do
thing?
have other meetings I need to attend. So if you could please excuse me. And he's like trying to like at this stage he's like walking up to you guys like trying to like he like wants to leave the room and just get out of that situation entirely.
You have no idea how
Blur's gonna
tempted
smirk
I
to
am.
himself knowing he got into this under this guy's skin.
So okay, so at this moment it is the party and 24 guards who I should add have re-engaged the safeties on their rifles at this
Oh,
stage.
this is
So
so
you
funny.
have the map and you have the option to just go back to your common room and discuss strategy or discuss in general. Um, your call as far as what you would want to do at this moment.
A part of me wants to just really aggressively like mage hand pat him on the shoulder, but I think the guards would shoot me before they realized I wasn't going to hurt him. So we're not gonna do that.
Okay. But like what are you guys' thoughts? Are
Map.
you wanting to look
I
at
want to
this
know.
map or
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to look at the map and just try to plan the route
Did
as
he
best
say
we
we
can. See if
couldn't
there's
take the
anything
map, or did
marked
we just
that
not
I
ask
might
about that?
know about.
okay. So
Can I just
walking up
grab
to
it?
this map, you see it is a long trek. It is indeed the 240 miles he mentioned. So there is the town at the very end of this trek where there's this mountain range overlooking it. You see that this path, if you do travel straight north, there's not major like rivers or anything that are going to get in the way. So in terms of travel, it is just a straight hike north on land by foot. Um, However, the town itself sits between, like if you're going straight north, it sits between you and the mountain range that overlooks it. So if you were trying to get up to the area that's marked on this mountain range is like this operatives or this dude's like hideout, you would have to either go through the town that has been under attack or go around it to get up the mountain.
Gotcha.
Um,
Okay.
you do see that there is like a forested area around this like town. So you could potentially use the forest and the trees as cover if you were trying to avoid being seen. Um, Mechanically speaking, here, you do have the choice of your travel pace here. So if you go at like a normal pace, it's going to take 10 days to get there. If you can travel at
Mm.
a fast pace and get there in 8 days, if you do that all 8 days, and if you go at like a slow pace so you can travel stealthily the entire time, that would actually extend your journey up to 13 and a little bit more days of travel. Um, so it'll be your party's call, obviously, as far as
Okay.
like how you travel and like what days. Um, so I guess you'll just have to
Uh,
think about that. But I
I'm
do need to take my hormones because I kind of forgot about that. Is it all right if I like step away for a second and
Yeah,
take
go
care of
for it.
that?
I want to discuss with Eddie
No,
anyway about
not
that.
allowed.
Alright. I'm just
Okay.
saying. I think we should just march straight through and go, or like sneak into the city because we've checked off pretty much every other bingo card of like breaking into the enemy's base.
It is also under siege currently. That makes entry a little bit more difficult. Um,
I like cracking
I,
heads.
Yeah, we've like been the siege before and won, so I think we can probably kill the siege.
okay, but we're also, I would say, we're in new bodies. We don't entirely know how dangerous the world out here
Yeah, fair
is
point.
compared to the world that we were in there.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
would prefer to try to observe what's going on there first before we make any decisions about trying to sneak our way through an active siege. Um, when
Alright.
I think we need more information before we leave. Um,
I can
I'm glad we have the map at least, so we can help try to plan our route. But the forest also doesn't seem like a great.
Yeah, I don't like the
Anyway,
idea of going to the forest. I
from my experience, that monsters like to live in those wild areas, and at least
that's
with this, at least with the siege, we know what we're
So,
getting into.
does anyone have the staff of cartography as like their equipped item?
what?
Oh, I don't.
Forgot we got that, Loki.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I haven't equipped any of the magic items.
Yeah,
Hey,
go ahead and
nice.
do that.
hey,
um,
during the long rest, can I say that I attuned to that one armor that I said I was gonna steal?
yeah, you can retcon that. That I intended for that
Okay.
to be the case. So,
Thank you, thank you, thank you. What if I
um,
also conveniently attune to
yeah. If no one else wants the
the
staff,
staff?
I'll take it.
If you want the staff, it's okay then.
well, so if you're doing the staff, are you retconning what you attune to, or does the staff not require attunement?
I don't believe the staff required attunement.
It shouldn't, I don't think. So
Okay.
with the staff of cartography, you do have the option here to like how it pulls up a map of where you've traveled. You can add
Yeah.
this map to the staff of
Oh,
cartography.
I didn't realize that's how that works. That's cool. I like that. Okay. Yeah. Awesome.
Hmm.
That was kind of one of
Okay.
the intended things for this item, was to have it be like just
Yeah. Uh,
kind of cool like
just
that.
save math. Don't have to. Awesome. And then it's a +1 focus, right? So I'm just gonna write that down. Cool. Yeah. I'll download the map onto the staff. So we have that saved. How detailed is this map? Is it just like path,
So
city, goal, or is there like can we see more topography stuff on there?
Hey, Dan.
so with the map, as you like translate it into the staff of cartography, you do see it offers slightly more detail through the staff than the map that they provided you, just in terms of like elevation and such. So you do see that throughout part of your journey, you'll be traveling down into like a valley, but it's not steep enough to be like a ravine or anything that you'd be going through. But you will be
Okay.
heading into like low ground where there'd be like moisture and that type of stuff, fog and all that.
No. Right.
Dan,
Christian, or
you should
what's up?
totally give me the staff of cartography because it gives you a +1 bonus to spell saves and attack rolls.
Would you rather have that?
Yes.
Okay,
Unless
yeah, you
wait,
can.
what class are you again?
I'm a psionologist cleric multiclass. I'm also a spellcaster, but you can have it.
You can have it. No, you can have it. It's okay.
Okay, thank you.
I got my funny vial of my own blood. It's fine.
I
Yeah,
cast fist.
I
Exactly.
cast
Good job.
fist.
I punch people really hard, and that's how
So
I kill
proud of
them.
you, gang.
with that, I will. Uh, now that I've got the map done, I'll say, uh, I'll thank him for his help, and then I'm gonna ask. I'd like to speak with Sarah before we leave. Could you point me towards the med bay?
He points.
I also
If
want to
you're
meet Sarah.
asking Edian this, as he's like leaving this room area,
Yeah.
he points down the hall and he says, "To your left, it'll be the third door down. That'll lead you to the med bay."
Oh,
Third door. Got it.
uh,
So you
with
have at this moment you have the map. and you have the choice of going to the med bay or going back to your common area before you would set off for travel or anything.
I would like to head to the med bay. I'm gonna walk over there, do a little knock on the door.
Okay, so heading down the hall, excuse me, sorry. Dang, sorry, I have to mute up.
Go for it.
Weather guys, right?
The weather is so
Sorry,
weathery,
I
guys.
swallowed my
That weather.
estrogen pill.
Congratulations.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
No, I'm supposed to do it sublingually, so it felt like sand going down my throat. Ah,
Mm,
that was not
fun.
what. That was not fun. Okay, so heading down to the med bay. Sorry, y'all. Shouldn't talk
Oh
with
god.
estrogen in your mouth, apparently. Heading down to this med bay, you do see there's a nurse there, like a doctor. She's kind of taking care of a soldier. You see his leg seems to have been injured in some way. There's like a little like some bloodied bandages on it and such, and she's kind of finishing up taking care of him while you guys are kind of approaching.
Uh, I'll uh, yeah, as I like knock as I'm coming in to make my presence known. I'm just gonna ask. Excuse me, are you Sarah? I've been told that you might be able to help me with a couple things.
Oh, yes. I didn't realize you'd be visiting me down here. Was there any injuries that needed attending to or anything that I could help with?
Not yet, but we're about to head out on a dangerous mission, and we just need to grab a couple supplies before we leave. If you have any medical equipment that you could spare, it would be we'd be forever in your debt.
She thinks for a moment and then she says, "Follow me. I think I might have more in the storeroom." And she kind of takes you back through like the like main area where like there would be patients and stuff. And she opens this
Awesome.
door and she says, "I can't give you too much or else they might notice that we're missing some of our stock. But," and she grabs a shelf and pulls it out, and you see that there's like an array of healing potions. So you've got like
Ooh, I suddenly like this person a lot more.
Oceans.
so um she says, "This particular shelf they never seem to inventory properly, so you could probably take the potions here and get away with it." Um and so like looking here, actually I'm gonna roll a dice for this. I'm like really
Oh no.
curious. Sorry. Um So there are 10. What are the potions of healing strengths? I forget. I have to like figure this out. Give me a moment. I'm sorry. I like
Wait,
forget the
did
names of
anybody
it, so it just
Yeah, it's there's the basic, and then it's greater, superior, and supreme.
so there are 10 basic potions of healing,
yummy?
and then there is a potion of greater healing and 3 potions of superior healing.
Whoa.
Okay. I'll say we don't want to get you in any trouble, so we'll only take as many as you think you can spare.
She says, "Well, if they aren't inventorying these," she's like, "if you could just leave like a handful of the regular potions and, take the others and just make space, that'd probably be most helpful for me."
Awesome. I'll take 7 regular healing potions. And then you said, sorry, how many of the other
She
types
said
did you
if
say?
you could leave just a few, so your call of like what you want to grab, but you're already leaving
Okay,
3 of the regular healing potions.
yeah, I'm leaving 3 of the regular ones, and then I'll take the higher level ones. You said there was what? How many greater?
We'll swap the numbers because it doesn't make more sense. I just realized that I kind of read that out of order. So there'll be 3 potions of greater healing and 1 of superior. Might be.
Awesome. I'm taking those.
I hope you know I have like an internal like headcanon right now. The reason why they have this shelf of uninventoried ones is for like people who drink before their office job, and then they drink a healing potion after to get rid of the hangover.
And then I hate to ask more, but do you have any uh, basic fields like field first aid kits. I have a bit of practice with those, and I'd like to have options should we run out of magical healing. I'm asking for healers kits.
Oh, of course. She rummages through, just kind of like checking through a few bags and shelves. Not here, not here. And she finds what she's looking for, and she says, "I should be able to spare one of these." And it's like a little like bag or pouch. It is mechanically a healer's kit.
Awesome. I'm taking that. Okay. Thank you so much for your help. I'm sure once we get our reward from the mission, there'll be something we can do for you. Uh, and I'm good to go back to the room. Okay, she's hot though. Like you gotta consider. You gotta.
Okay. So is during this process, you've got the map, you've got some extra healing items from Sarah, the friendly nurse, or doctor. I don't know what a flavor her as, whatever.
I
The
have a
doctor.
question.
She's a
I
doctor.
have a small side question. Was there anything else of note in that like in the room with the shelf that she showed us, or was it literally just that shelf?
So there
Anything
like
sleight of
there are
handable?
various supplies and stuff on like the shelves around you. Like you are able to see like there are
Mm,
like a couple other healers kits or there might be more shelves with potions. But she is giving you like what she can realistically afford to spare without getting in trouble herself.
damn.
So
Oh
if
well.
you wanted to try to like swipe something, you could.
No, no. Dan needs his like feminine love interest in the D&D campaign, or he'll like murder me if I get her put in prison.
Oh
But we
boy.
can have a cool jailbreak scene. Never mind.
Oh,
I'm not gonna steal
we
anything.
okay. Awesome. Back to the room. I think.
Yeah, back
Okay.
to the map room or back to our rooms, whichever
Yeah,
room.
not the I get into no labyrinth. All right, so you guys have made your way back into the common area. You know that your rooms aren't being monitored, so if you go into like your private rooms, you could have conversation there without risk of being seen or heard. So what are you guys? What's your party going to do?
A very good question.
Yeah, I just say we go out.
I
Well,
say Blorg wants to see the world, so the real
Yeah,
world. So he's quite content
to
taking a
just head out.
travel.
we haven't even
Now
seen
remember, they
real
did say
sunlight
they
yet.
would
I
fetch
am.
for you, so
Hmm.
they probably intend to
Yeah,
like escort you to like the particular area.
I
yeah,
don't
but
even
we
know
haven't
if
even
like
seen real
sun's real
sunlight
right
yet.
now.
I would like to get away from here as quickly as possible. Um,
Agreed.
Any last
yeah,
minute
look,
preparations or anything, or
I mean,
like
we've
Uh,
kind
like
of already
any
searched.
conversations or plans you guys want to make here? Because now's the time
mm,
before you're out there in the real world.
Did they restock our alcohol while
Oh,
we were out of the room?
yes, actually. I want to tell the party. I have some skill with taking
taking.
magical knowledge from others. Um,
Oh, peak.
uh, what Emmett and
Wait,
Gleepglorp.
look.
Um, what kind of spells do you know? I'd love if I could pick your brain on those.
Some
Oh, what
very.
kind of spell you looking for?
I want shield.
Oh, I have
I have
shield.
shield.
Okay. Um,
Noah's gonna pipe in
is
here as well because he has that same type of talent. Do you happen to have a healing spell? The more healers we have, the
I know
better.
No.
I know
I
healing word.
do.
Uh, over over our adventure, I could uh, potentially
Oh,
change
yes, I
that
do.
for cure wounds, so you could learn that as well.
What healing spell do
Whichever one
you
you
have,
prefer.
Gleeplort?
I just have healing word.
Healing word. So
Hmm.
mechanically speaking, you would have to cast the spell in order for Noah to learn it.
Yeah,
Um, so because it's basically based on like saving throws and that type of stuff. So like
yeah.
since he's not in combat, he could automatically pass those. If you're willing to like cast the spell for him to be able to learn it and cast healing word, you can. So your call.
I mean, while we're out of combat, I can recover some of my spellcasting resources. So I'd rather be the one to cast the spells, so Gleek can conserve the spell slots.
That is,
I can also
see, I
do
never
that.
thought of two psiologists in the party casting spells back and forth. Do you have healing spells in your spell list that he can learn?
I have healing word because I have a cleric level. Um,
Oh, I didn't even think of that. I guess in that case you could cast it, and it
Yeah.
would cost Gleeklorp a spell slot to do so.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay, and then Noah's going to learn it.
Yeah, and then
All right. So Noah has
I
now learned Healing Word to be able to cast. This
and then
God, with 2 Psiologists, this could get messy.
we could also spend all of our max HP on improving our spell. So there's
Hey,
definitely risks
hey,
there.
What do you
Gleeklorp.
mean, like spend all of our?
Well, because when you learn a spell
That's
as a psionologist, you reduce your max HP by the spell level.
that is true, and he just learned a first level spell. Let me adjust that real quick, if I can. One
Rest in
sec.
peace, Gleeklorp.
Um,
36.
Emmett, could you cast that for me?
Oh, I shield or aid? Which one?
Shield. Shield.
So
Will do.
Noah
Cast
has
shield,
learned
shield,
Healing
Actually,
bitch.
Word, but he's not going to
Let me
take
just
any
actually,
knock
wait.
damage.
You
off a
can't.
first level spell
I guess
slot,
you
and then
can't
regain.
cast it without.
I'll expend do sorcery. Oh, just shoot me real quick. It's okay.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
I
say
got,
you
I
can't
got this.
cast that without.
Oh,
I
hold
Blorg
on.
is
Wait,
swinging. Blorg is
before anybody attacks, hold
haymaker.
on.
Just
Somebody
boom.
tell the camera people that we're not fighting.
We're in a
Yes,
room. We're in a room.
this.
We're in a private room. We're
Oh,
fine.
okay, yeah.
Okay.
Let's go to our room. Yeah.
As soon as we enter the doorway, I am absolutely laying you the fuck out. Hey, buddy,
And
Need to
does
then
a
roll it.
17 hit?
I don't know. Hold on.
you can.
It
I think
should
you're gonna
hit
cast
where you
shield,
can use
So it
shield.
but
doesn't it doesn't actually matter if I shield or not because +5 won't block that. But I
you
will
can still
cast shield
cast
just
it.
for the fun of it.
Okay, awesome. I'll lower my max HP by 1 to learn it.
I'm super confidently standing there thinking I could shield it and I just get fucking laid out.
Take 10 bludgeoning damage, bitch.
Alright,
And
Emmett's
then
dead.
oh my no, I'm gonna heal him back up and then restore
I
my
I
restore
send
the
him into a
mental
fucking
thing.
wall. Just
Huzzah.
boom.
Oh wait,
Oh my,
we're not leveled, so
we're
I
level
actually
4. And
yeah.
then I'm also gonna ask, Emmett, do you have any spells that don't require resources
Ow.
to cast? Those I can.
Spells
Those are a
that
lot
don't
easier for me to learn.
require
Do you have cantrips?
resources.
Do you have
Oh,
cantrips?
cantrips? Yeah, I
Oh yeah,
got
aren't
mending,
cantrips
I
free
got
to learn?
mending, I got mage hand, I got mind sliver, I got ray of frost and firebolt. What do you
I
want?
know. I know
I got
mending.
everything.
I don't know any of the other ones, so I will
Oh,
learn.
I got you. I'm gonna I'm gonna
We're just in a room
Josh
with all the cameras
Josh
here. His
Josh,
body's hit the floor.
what's your character's name?
Blorg.
Yeah, I'm gonna bitch slap Blorg with a mage hand real quick.
And
And
it's a
mage can't do
rare
damage.
frost. No, rare
No,
frost.
it can't. It's
Mind
mental
sliver,
damage.
mage
Hang
hand,
out. And then same thing,
um,
I'm just every ability I'm just
and
gonna shoot
firebolt.
near Gleep with, but not actually hurt
This
him.
is a random question, but
Not
does
Gleep
anyone know
Blork.
Eldritch Blast? Is anyone a warlock in the party?
I
No, we
don't
do
believe we
No.
not.
have a warlock.
Unfortunately,
I
have a
got you. I'll play
warlock.
Magic Initiate Warlock. I'll get that feat.
It's not a good feat. You need the invocations to make it good.
Yeah, you do.
And then I'll ask the same thing to Gleek. If you have anything you could teach me, I would love to learn.
Do you have Magic Missile?
I know magic missile.
How about Alarm?
I don't. Well, I first of all, leveled spells are a bit harder for me to
Yeah,
learn.
I got you. I'll keep my
But
Alarm to myself then.
you got cantrips.
Rest in peace, Google Tongue Twister.
Holy
I'll
corpse.
take it as a
I'm
no.
gonna take us now, yeah.
While you guys are like prepping for the adventure, Noah's gonna cast mage armor on himself just to make himself a little bit more survivable.
Ooh, I want that.
Yeah. I'll also. I'm gonna lengthen my stride, and then obviously heal myself back up.
Can I get
Yeah,
my stride lengthened, please?
everyone's
Yeah,
strides
there
getting
you
Yeah,
lengthened.
go.
Yeah,
lengthen my
yeah.
stride.
Ritual. We love ritual casting
Just
spells.
my bump, lengthen my stride.
We up here
Okay.
striding on it.
All right. Can I like step out of the room? I wanna look at the closest camera and just stare into its soul. Not doing anything particular, just staring into its soul.
Okay. I mean,
I want to make whoever
sure.
watches these cameras extremely uncomfortable.
So, okay.
That's all I'm doing until everybody else is ready to leave.
Yeah.
I'm
So
just staring.
just staring at it, like you're not even blinking. You're just standing there, just
Fucking,
unmoving.
like fucking Five Nights at Freddy's.
So,
He's
okay.
on the camera.
While Emmett is doing this and everyone's getting these like spells and stuff prepared, is anyone else doing anything in particular? Blork, to answer your question, yes, they restocked the liquor cabinet. If you want to raid it for alcohol, make another
The
Molotov.
Custo.
I want to make another Molotov. I want 2 of these bitches.
All right. Gleep Glorp, are you doing anything in particular, like prep work wise, before you head out?
I think Vic is dead.
Yeah, I don't know if Vic's mic is working because I see the
Light up, but I don't
like
hear him.
the tab lighting up. But I have his volume at max. I'm not hearing anything. Hold on, Vic's in the next room for me. I'm gonna go
Go.
check.
I was gonna say, yeah, go check on
Go
bro.
check in.
I'm gonna go walk around the corner. Do
Should your audio be working?
A little bit.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
cool.
Just checking.
It'd be really funny if he walked around the corner, bro was just asleep.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
almost there.
Okay.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to bore
Yeah.
you guys to death. I didn't
Yeah.
realize.
No, you're chilling.
Come stare at cameras with me, Gleep Glorp.
The only thing I need from you. Do you have cantrips?
I have lots of cantrips.
What cantrips do you have, and can I have them?
I have the updated. Wait, is True Strike a cantrip?
True
True
Strike's a
Strike's a
cantrip.
cantrip.
I also
Okay.
have the
Yeah, I got the updated True Strike. I got Prestidigitation. I got Guidance. I got Mage Hand. I got Message, and I got Dancing Lights.
Can I have? Can you cast Prestidigitation, Dancing Lights, and Message for me?
I'll cast those.
Awesome.
Casting.
Just out of
Epic.
curiosity, what are you messaging me?
I'm messaging you. Hello. Boring.
Awesome.
Bro.
Song
I thought
lyrics from a
I
song
thought
I'm
you were gonna.
working on.
Okay,
So
that's
Oh my
nice.
God.
Yeah.
if this is like the end of the prep work, I can.
Yes, this is the last prep I want to do.
Okay.
This camera looks so juicy, guys.
So while you guys are
Don't play
wrapping
that.
that up, you do hear a knock at the door a short while later. Clearly the like
Didn't I? I'm outside staring at a camera still.
so this knock is not like the knock that Tobias gave you earlier in the day. It's like a loud pounding, like someone just banged their fist against the door.
Oh yowza.
Oh,
So who's answering this bitch?
Wait, I have something really funny I want to do.
Okay.
Okay, I want to like wait and like, is there like a peephole in the door?
You can make a peephole
Yes.
in the door.
I can make a people.
No, this is for the bit. I want to wait until like he's like putting his full, or I'm assuming it's a guy for some reason. I'm waiting until they're putting their full momentum into the hit, and then I'm just gonna open the door.
Okay. So
I
right
like
as
this
the guy
idea.
like he like pounds on the door once and you don't answer, he like goes to pound on it again. And as you whip open the door, you see this like soldier like fall forward and just land on
Oh,
his
this is a bad
face,
idea.
just face down on the ground. Um, he like starts picking himself up. He's like, "What the fuck?" He
Hey,
had a
you did that to
rifle.
yourself.
Yeah,
He
there's a
he
rug
picks
there.
his
Watch
rifle
out not to
back
trip.
up. And he's like, "You're to come with us." And looking, you see that there is like an entourage of soldiers, like just standing in the hall.
No. Please tell me this is
How
like
many soldiers?
Please tell me this is like a commander and we just fucking tripped him in front of his guys. Up
In
his
terms of how
rifle.
many, we're talking about 20,
Oh, that's not bad actually.
give or take from what you can see.
we're outnumbered.
So the guard like kind of picks himself up. He's like, "We're to escort you to the city boundaries. We have some less desirable characters here, so we're just to make sure you arrive at least at the edge of our city uninterrupted."
I'm beginning to think that we were lied to about how safe this journey's gonna be.
I really didn't. I don't think they told us it was going to be very safe.
I mean, to be fair,
Like,
Edian didn't
they were
say it'd be
pretty.
safe. He just
They
said
were
it wouldn't
pretty
be
open
more
about the
dangerous
fact
than
that it
normal.
wouldn't be safe.
So,
Mhm.
um, at this stage, I'm assuming you guys are just kind of like letting these soldiers like escort you.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
throw
I
I want to
suppose.
get
the stink
outside as
eye
soon as
before
I
we
can,
leave.
so I'm letting them go.
So, um, you follow these soldiers and they take you down. So whereas at the one end of the hall there was the um the door where like Edium was, at the other end of this hallway, you follow these soldiers and they lead you past the chambers where you guys had awoken from your vats and down a couple more hallways. As you arrive in this big central room, it's this platform, and they all get on board and they just kind of motion for you guys to stand on this platform with them. Um, or I'm assuming you guys are just going to be doing this. I'm kind of doing this
Yeah, yeah.
indirectly. If there's
I'm
anything you guys are
following them.
doing, let me know.
Okay.
But following them, you see one of the guards like pushes a button, and this is like a mechanical elevator as it like slowly lowers, with like all
I will
sorts of
say
like
I
clanging.
I have the staff of cartography out as we're doing this, and I'm just recording everything I see in there.
Okay, so this elevator seems to go on for like an insane amount of time. It's like several minutes that you are descending, and it's like kind of like seeming ridiculous here. Just as it finally hits the bottom, and these double doors kind of pull apart and open. The soldiers escort you out from this elevator, and looking behind you as you're now into like the city common, you realize that you were actually this entire time in like this tower in the center of the city, this like massive like monolith of a tower.
Oh,
Um,
I feel a lot more important now.
sorry, that
Wait,
was funny.
we went down,
Yeah,
and
you went
then
down for several minutes. This is a very tall tower.
okay,
Mm,
yes,
mm.
okay, gotcha.
I thought
So
you were about to say we were underground.
no,
I
you're
also
not
thought we were
underground. You
underground.
are above ground, in fact. Just
Yeah,
to clarify.
I feel like we were like patient zero of the Matrix right now. I'm very happy.
Yeah, yeah. I was picturing Matrix
Yeah,
like
yeah, the Matrix fucking tower.
odds.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know
even
what
though
I'm
it's
talking about.
definitely not what that looks like. But
No, not in the slightest. But that's what I was picturing.
So,
Ellie, do you know what we're talking
um,
about in any way?
you notice something interesting immediately as soon as you're out into like this kind of city common area. There's these like really tall, imposing walls. You can't see beyond the city boundaries from within the city. It's that they're just so tall you can't see over them. Um,
Hmm.
so as they are escorting you down, there's like this central path they're taking you. You can see there's different regions to the city. You've started in some kind of like more cleanly, almost upper class type of section. But as you make your way through the city, you notice it's kind of like almost descends in tiers where it goes from like upper to middle to lower class and then just like urchin type, where you've got in the upper class region, people didn't seem to pay you any mind. And then as you move down in tiers, you see there's these kind of like scowls following you from the crowd that's gathered, like watching this procession. Um,
Mm,
Up ahead, you see that there is like this central, like this path leads to a gate, and there's more guards up ahead. Um, as you guys are approaching the gate, you are in like the poorest area of town. This is like right at the entrance of the city. There's like openly people like mocking you as you walk past and calling you and the guards like a variety of slurs and like cusses. Um,
I just, I'm
this is
gonna
a very
shoot back at some of
hostile.
them. Just faggot. It's
Sorry, what'd you say,
the
Blue?
only slur I can. As some if someone calls me, like if I see someone look at me and call me a slur, I'm just gonna point at them and go faggot.
Oh my god.
mm. Mage
Okay.
hand, middle finger.
Mage hand, middle finger's perfect.
Mage hand, middle
Um,
finger.
the guards kind of form this ring behind you, like from like the
Ooh,
one side of the
taking care of
gate to the
dinner
other, like a
first.
semicircle. And this door like pulls apart and opens, and you see that there's like it's almost like a sealed. It reminds you of an airlock from the simulation. Of course, the air is breathable, but it's like a double door, so you can walk
Mhm.
into this like gated area. But the next door is not yet open. And the lead guard who had led you down here says, "Okay, step in, and then we'll shut the gate behind you and let you loose."
I don't know. I feel like this is like how people get murdered very often, is getting into sealable chambers after cops tell them to.
Yeah, can I investigate the area, see if there's like some button that says "kill people inside the tube"
Yeah, that was
nearby.
almost like a really horrible Holocaust joke that I made, and then I changed it.
Oh my god. So roll investigation. I'll allow it.
Okay. Uh, I don't care if they notice I'm investigating. I'm casting guidance on myself.
Help action too. There you go.
Are you allowing help action?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
We're both just like fucking.
Okay, I got a 16 was the higher total.
So with a
Oh,
16,
yikes.
you do see that there seems to be one guard in particular who's like manning a control station. Looking, you see that there's not many buttons or like controls available. You do see one
There's
that
no
he, huh?
there's no obvious kill these guys button.
There's no obvious kill these guys button. You do see
Okay, cool.
that there was like a switch that he flipped to like open the gate that he opened. There seems to be another one next to it,
Mm,
so it kind of indicates that that's the switch for the next door.
yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
All right. I'm
There's
good with
nothing
this
that
now.
looks like it's going to instantly murder us.
hmm By the way, you guys did get the food and supplies and stuff. Like
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
these
interested.
guys got you the
I kind of
provisions and
figured
stuff. This is we didn't
they were
marry
giving us
anybody.
hard time before we left. Okay,
So
we
are
have
you guys at this stage just walking in and this kind of I don't know, like
I
you
mean,
guys have
there's
any
also
plans?
I'm just gonna lay on the
20
floor
some
till they're.
guards around us, so yeah, I don't think we have much of a choice. I'm gonna
Lorg
still
is gonna
being cautious walk
stand.
in.
Lorg is gonna walk in, no caution at all, caution to the wind. He's gonna stand directly in front of the
Oh
outside
my
door and just
god.
wait for it to open.
Okay, so as you guys walk into this area, with a very ominous clang, these doors slam shut behind you, and it's a moment before the next doors open. It you hear some like internal
Very tense
mechanism
moment.
within the walls as you feel the doors kind of there's almost like they're stuck for a moment as like there's like some kind of resistance as it like pulls apart
What?
just a little bit and then slams open. Immediately you are hit by this like oppressive heat wave. And as it kind of hits you and you kind of recover from that, you see exactly what these people have been hiding from you. Around the city, as far as the eye can see, it is just wasteland. There is like no foliage,
Oh.
no leaves, no trees. It is just dry and barren.
Oh,
All right, guys. New plan. When we level up, I'm gonna take a plant growth, and I'm just gonna sit there and start casting plant growth along our whole journey.
Waste all of your spell slots.
how many spell slots do you have?
Yeah, this is
Not enough to do that, but I can pretend I do, so it's fine.
you just leave a path of plant growth in like the middle of a wasteland.
hmm This is a
Okay,
very good idea for a magic item that I would love to have, by the way.
which is
Something that lets
Magic
me
item
Infinite
of
grow the
plant growth.
plants. Something that lets me fucking grow plants just everywhere. Not lethal, not doesn't do anything, it just grows plants.
okay.
Incredible.
I might
Anyway,
workshop something like that in the future.
subliminal
Anyways,
messaging, guys.
so
Not
you
very
guys
subliminal.
you guys are now kind of seeing what exactly was being hidden and likely why they couldn't tell you anything about this
It's like
world.
that one
It
movie.
is just, for lack of a better word, it looks like everything around this city is just dead. Like there's not even dead trees. It is all just like
Hmm.
eroded and just rock
I'm
covered.
Mhm.
picturing Mad Max, Mad Max
Yeah,
esque.
it's giving you
Yeah.
Mad Max vibes if you know what that is.
It's like
So
that
I
one
get
like TikTok
Lord gets
AI
a
video.
brief. Lord gets a brief fucking like epiphany. He watches an entire Mad Max movie in fast motion. It's like I understand
He gets it
now.
fucking beamed into his skull.
Yeah.
So, more to myself as we're like stepping out. I'm gonna say,
Mm.
what could have happened here to do this much damage? This world is so much worse than I thought it was.
This is the future if AI keeps doing its bullshit.
Oh my god.
oh my god. That's actually crazy. I didn't even think of that when I play on this.
Alright.
It's a
So
metaphor.
so
It's a metaphor on life or whatever.
like sand and dirt wasteland, right?
More
Not
like
like
rock and
plants
dirt type
everywhere.
wasteland. It's not
Rock
so
and dirt.
sandy or
Is the
Alright.
dry.
Like
ground cracked from drying out?
yeah,
Yes.
that's alright.
Okay, so it's very, very dry.
Yes. Now, you guys have a 240-mile trek ahead of you. You do know
Yes.
that at some point, at least according to the map, this like wasteland would end because there was supposedly a forest around the town at the end of this journey. So, um, in terms of travel, you guys do have to decide on a travel pace. Are you going to go fast and try to cut down your time to get there? Or are you going to try to go like regular pace and just average it? Or will you try to go for like a slower pace to try to
I'd
stealthily move through?
sorry.
Okay, realistically, there is no cover out here. Stealth
Yeah,
is
I'd
going to
say just
be
go
stealth is going to
easy.
be both hard for us, and it's going to be hard for anything to surprise us because we can see them coming from miles away.
That is true.
Unless they're just sitting behind a rock for like multiple hours, specifically waiting for people who are walking on this very obvious footpath that leads between these two places.
Yeah, I'm obviously going to keep an eye out for cover near the path that things could be hiding on, but it seems like with all the vegetation dead, there's not that many
Nobody's
opportunities
gonna
for
see
people to
anything.
sneak up on us.
I'd say go fast pace until we hit the forest, and then go slow pace
Yeah,
sneak.
I agree with that.
Okay.
Works for me.
So I'm going to be, in terms of travel, like there's not terribly much guidance in terms of like travel events and stuff and like the DMG. Um, so I have my own
Oh,
method of like
Encounter
determining. I
rolls.
mean, there is some guidance, but like in terms
does
of
anyone have
determining.
cobbler's tools proficiency?
I
No.
Out of
might. Hold on.
curiosity.
I have a lot of really
Negative.
weird proficiencies in tools. Hold on.
That's like most of your characters, Christian.
Wait, why would
Yeah,
you
and
need
it's really
cobbler's
funny
tool
because usually,
proficiency?
usually I have a
Cobbler's tool
really
proficiency
convenient
lets
one.
you lets your party travel for an additional hour without gaining exhaustion each day. That's why I asked.
Ooh.
I just typed in wild magic sorcerer on accident.
Oh wait, if you have wild, wait, hold on. Low key though, if you're a wild magic
Oh
sorcerer,
wait, I was supposed to pick my proficiencies because of the fucking thing that.
yeah,
Yeah, hold
you
on.
could technically
I
opt
made
to
a
take
mistake.
cobbler's tools like
How
It's
do I do
retroactively.
only
that again? Where's
it's
the
only
extra resources thing? Oh, here it is.
yeah,
Alias Compendium.
it's a
Uh,
12% increase in travel speed. I don't think it's that
Hey,
important,
percent is
but
percent.
percent do be percent.
I mean,
And
because
12 is a
sorry guys, I
non-zero amount of
forgot.
percent.
Hold
if you're
on.
Is
Wait.
per
traveling,
on my spend to like
Roll
travel
one
faster?
d4 and gain the amount of proficiencies equal to the roll. All right, hold on.
Well, that shit.
Give me a 4, please. I need this. No whammies.
I need it.
All right, we rolled a 2. Very average.
Okay. I think you need light armor proficiency to wear that one that we found.
I don't think I can take. Oh, I can't just take any armor proficiency. Okay.
Take everyone
yeah,
proficiency. It'll be really funny.
Yeah.
So what
Yeah. My light armor proficiency, so now I'm proficient in the armor that I'm wearing, so I don't have the. I
so
can
you
use
can
my dexterity now for it, so that's good. Um, what else?
maybe the
What do I need from
cobbler's
this list?
tools to travel the extra. I mean, because in
Honestly,
terms of
I
isn't
would
isn't isn't cobbling stoneworking?
no cobbling is shoes.
Shoes? Ew.
If I would honestly, I don't. It's not that important. I would rather you have something like perception proficiency. And
I don't think that's gonna do too much, but okay.
well, the issue is our scout is not here today, so I think someone should have.
I'm proficient in perception. I have a +4 to perception.
Okay.
All right, never mind. I'll take the +2, so I have one higher than Josh.
All right,
And
bitch.
guidance.
Oh yeah, and guidance and help and all that. Yada yada yada. Yeah.
so
Okay.
I'm rolling dice each day of travel to see what exactly happens because like in this particular region
Mm-hmm.
especially, like there's not a lot going on. It's just a
Yes.
hostile environment. Like so in terms of travel on this first day, having rolled the dice, you're not coming across anything in particular, sadly. That I have neutral days, good and bad days in terms of percentile chance,
Yeah.
and today landed on neutral. So this first day of travel is relatively uneventful. It's just hot, oppressive, kind of miserable to be traveling in this heat.
I feel
But if you're
oppressed.
traveling at a fast pace, you do make good time. Um, so
Wait.
you've covered 30 miles in this day. You'll be heading into the next day tomorrow. Is there anything you guys are doing on this journey in terms of prep work, in terms of spells, or anything like that?
Are we taking
I'm
anything from being really hot right now, or is it just like we're uncomfortable a little bit?
Let me. I forget if there is. There is a thing for
I,
heat.
I'm keeping Longstrider on everyone to help us cover the distance better. And then I want to look around for any vegetation that survived the survived the desecration. Seeing if there's any
I
nearby
can.
hardy shrubs or cacti
Pretty shrubs.
that are
I
surviving in
I
this
might
area.
So
I might join you in that perception roll because
for
that's
extreme
something I
Oh,
don't think
heat,
about.
the only time you would incur something in this type of heat would be if you didn't have access to drinking water.
Yeah,
But you guys do have access to drinking water. That was like specifically a thing that they provided to
yeah.
you.
Hmm.
So, in that particular case, you guys are actually good.
How
Um,
much drinking water do we have?
enough.
I was looking for plants, seeing what
so
plants.
So I would also like to roll for this perception.
Let's all look for
go.
plants
You can roll
together,
this
guys.
perception. I will allow it.
That 20, 24.
Okay.
I'm giving guidance.
Yeah, thank you.
I think we'll see them.
Yeah, I think we'll see the plants, but just for
So
the shits and giggles.
as
It's and
Might have
you're
been
jiggles.
helpful a bit earlier.
we'll say that you're doing this like towards the end of like your marching day, or like
Yeah,
throughout the
22.
adventure. So throughout most of the day, despite looking around for any signs of life or ruin or any kind of explanation as to like what the hell happened here, you just don't see any vegetation. It isn't until the very end of your first day traveling 30 miles that you see any kind of signs of life, and it's just a few dried up shrubs. Um, they're clinging to life this far out, but they're not really. There's no like thriving. They're just surviving type of deal.
Do we
interesting.
have enough
Um,
of a surplus of water where I can give them a little bit of our water? Just pour it on them,
Uh,
on their
I
wounds.
well, I'm going to have to kill one for what I want to do.
No.
Um,
All right.
I want to take one and as best I can hack it off at the base to get a look at the stump. I want to look at the rings on the
Oh my god.
on the stem. See if I can determine from the width, like when the drought started, like when the last time there's like a significantly wide ring in its growth.
Nerd.
If
Okay.
I need to make a nature check or something for this, I can do
Yeah, I'm
that.
just trying to think of like what exactly you mean. So like it has rings to tell you
So
how many years. What do the wide
yeah,
rings
so the
and
way
short rings indicate? I
So
forget.
a
so
wider
if
ring is a year where it had significant growth. That happens whenever there's high nutrient and water and sunlight for it to grow. Otherwise, they're just going to be very narrow of the layer of bark changing.
Okay. So since this is something that you would know already as a character, like from your time serving and just kind of knowing about basic
Yeah,
facts about
that's why I
bullets,
said yeah, I can make a nature check if
I don't feel like
Ellen
this
can
needs to
one's
know
a
also
that.
nature check. You're just
Okay.
looking at it.
oh, I'm
But
bad at
what were you
nature.
going to say, Vic?
I think he was going to say anything.
Oh, so I saw his mic light up, so I thought he was going to say something. Um,
I was thinking about it.
but so looking at the shrubs, like rings on it, the
Mhm.
shrub's been alive for roughly 20 to 30 years, and every single ring is extremely tight together. So as long as this shrub's been alive, there has been very little like survivability in this region.
Okay. Good
Hey
to know.
Dan,
Yes.
would you say that the break in the plant is shorter than 1 foot in any dimension?
You can amend the plant. Yeah.
I'm gonna mend the plant.
Oh my.
I'm not
All
sure
right, I'm
that's
mending. I'm gonna mend the plant.
Fine, I guess the plant is now mended.
Can
You figured out that for the
pig?
last 20 to 30 years, it's been roughly these types of conditions out here.
Interesting.
And then you made sure the
Okay,
little
that's
shrub
all I
wasn't
wanted to
harmed.
do. My biology degree has come in use in D&D.
Oh my god.
Okay. Sorry, that was just kind of I was not expecting that. Um,
If I just get like super extremist and
I was
hop off.
thinking like of trying to because I want to find out as much as I can about how the world died. And I'm like, what's something that's gonna give me evidence of when it happened? I'm like, oh, I remember this from class. This is a thing I know how to do in real life.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Um,
Dude,
okay.
no,
Yeah,
put your major to work, bro. Hell yeah.
right.
so you guys are kind of narrowing down to the end of your traveling day. Is there anything you guys are doing before you tuck in for the night as part of your long rest? Or will we be handling that more like prep work stuff tomorrow?
I think just after the long day of travel, Ellen kind of from his time in the army knows to like stretch, make sure that he's not and then like find a good space to sleep so he's not waking up stiff. This isn't his first time having to sleep on the ground, so he's just kind of preparing
Yeah,
for that.
Blurg will also be like stretching and like throwing a few air punches to make sure he's loose and limber and ready for anything that can come his way.
Mhm.
All right, so
Uh,
turns are 6 seconds long, right?
I
Yes.
hate you.
why are
All
we going
right,
into turn-based mode?
all
Yeah.
right. So if I try really hard and just sit there and keep rolling a d20 until I roll a nat 20,
What are
because
you doing?
every turn I can roll a d20 to try and cause a magic surge.
Ne-
I
You need,
roll.
no, you need to cast a leveled spell for that. I
Hold on,
think.
wait. It does the thing that I copy pasted. Say that. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, once
Also,
per turn
why are
you
you
can roll
trying
a
to cause a wild
d20.
magic surge?
Because I haven't gotten to
He
see
wants
one
random
yet.
bullshit to happen.
It's like
You have
my
spell
entire
slot. You can cast
your
spells. Or
spells. Blah, blah, blah.
if you use Tides of Chaos for an ability check, then afterwards you can just trigger a surge.
Or do you say cast your spell if it's like your uses feature again? If you do not cast a sorcerer spell at the spell slot. Oh, so if I just if I just sleep. Wait, hold on. D20 before you do something, catch a sorcerer spell slot.
Yes, you
Okay,
can
yeah.
use
So okay,
if you
so you
cast
use
a
Tides
spell.
of
You can.
Chaos, and then you don't cast the spell, and then you have to roll on the magic table. It's you either
No,
cast the spell.
if you cast a
Oh,
spell
if you do cast a
while you
spell
don't have
before, okay.
Okay, so are we? What are we doing here? This is
Wild
so
magic
why do you
long.
want a
surge.
wild magic surge?
Yeah, like
I want to
why?
roll it.
Seeing Emmett starting to cast random spells, I'm gonna ask Emmett, what are you doing?
Wild magic.
I'm getting back
Emmett, I hate
very
you.
quickly at that mention.
Blurg is going to look at Emmett and say, I detest you.
All right. I think I grabbed the right dice. I've never actually had to roll a D100 before, but
You
It's the
rolled a
two
20?
D10s.
How
No,
did
a
you?
D100.
No, I'm
no, I'm
confused.
doing
How
the.
did you cause the
I'm
wild magic
okay.
surge? I thought you had to roll. Didn't you
Doing
have to?
tides of. It's tides of chaos,
Oh God.
Okay, let
Okay.
me
which I.
let me explain. Okay,
Yeah,
so
hold on.
there's two features that the wild magic sorcerer gets at for some others: Tides of Chaos and Wild Magic Surge. So Tides of Chaos lets you gain advantage on one uh, ability check, and then that resource is expended.
I see.
While you don't have any uses of Tides of Chaos, if you then cast a leveled spell, you may trigger a Wild Magic Surge to get that use back.
Okay.
So Christian
So
did
roll the
something to
wild
expend
magic
that
surge
use.
and see
Yeah.
what happens. This is why.
I literally just like shot off a random ass spell into the sky, pretty much.
That's
Anyway, so the way I roll this is the single digit die is the first digit, right? And then the second one's the second and third digits, right? I don't know how to
No,
do
it's the
this.
other way around.
The other way
yeah.
around. Okay, so how do I read this then? Because it's 101 then.
So that's 11.
Oh, okay. That I understand now how this die works. Oh, for the
Full
next
health.
minute, I regained 5 hit points at the start of each of my turns. I'm just gonna go
You're
to
at full
sleep now.
health.
That was boring.
So can
Not for
Noah
long. I
punch you for
punch
doing
Emmett.
this since you're going to be regaining
All
health?
right,
Blorg,
I heal
Blorg
5 health.
punches Emmett.
I heal 5 health.
Hold on. Wait, I got this. I got this.
Are we
Hey,
doing this right now?
Christian, does a 23 hit?
It does.
Cool. You're gonna take a solid give me a second. You're gonna take a oh, that's max damage.
I have the die
Take
back in my hand again.
take yes, take 12 damage, bitch.
Jesus.
All right. I'm
I
gonna
mean,
use
you'll be
up another
gaining all
charge
this
of
back anyways. So
Yeah.
Tides of Chaos to roll in the wild
Okay,
magic.
Let's go to bed.
I
In character,
so
I'm saying, why are we doing this? Let's go to bed.
He's
We
I
have
going
a
have to
to.
long day
go.
tomorrow.
I have to go. I have to go
Oh,
get an
Damn.
ingrown toenail removed. So,
Okay.
if
Hmm.
anytime Christian does that, Lorg is going to punch him.
Yeah.
A spectral shield is now
Heard.
hovering next to me for the next minute
And
while I sleep.
I honestly, I trust anyone here who isn't Christian to control Blorg. So whoever wishes to do it may do it.
Mhm.
Um,
Okay.
I do have to
Preach.
go. Have a great session. Make Blorg kill something this session if you get into combat.
okay.
And
Preferably not a tree.
Godspeed, gentlemen and ladies.
Uh, okay. Yeah, I think we're going to bed.
Lady singular.
Ladies
Being
singular,
Alia.
I'll take it.
gentlemen, the
Hey,
rest
what
of
the
you.
what the fuck? What am I to you?
I don't know. What are you?
Good question. Okay,
Good
we're going to
questions.
bed. I'm
Okay.
at least
Anyway,
Ellen is going to bed.
goodbye, my friends. Peace out.
Oh,
See you,
actually,
Josh.
wait. Who's taking first watch?
I can.
Oh,
Some.
there he goes. All right. So,
And then board can take second.
all right. So we'll do the watch throughout the night, kind of like echoing in the distance. You can hear like various sounds of like different animals or something scavenging. So you're definitely approaching a more life-ish area, not just desolate wasteland. However,
I'm actually
oh,
sorry.
go ahead.
I keep forgetting to mention this to you, but I keep forgetting that I'm an elf.
So,
The
Oh
Shatterkai have
yeah,
the elf thing where I don't have to sleep as much as they do. So I'm also gonna take second watch, so you can just lump both of these together.
that's
okay.
awesome.
So you take first and second watch, and other than just like the various creatures and stuff, you don't notice anything. However, and I will say this, um, Elend, you are having some pretty big difficulties sleeping. Um,
Oh,
as you're laying
okay.
down, like you just feel like super clammy and sore. Um, you do manage to fall asleep, but
Yeah,
Emmett,
at
as
this
you
point,
like,
I'm starting to think that this is more than just jitters because, like, I've been walking all day. I should be dead tired. I've like typically I'll fall asleep in like a minute at that point. So I'm very concerned. I'm gonna have to
so
keep an eye on my condition.
of course, like you do fall asleep. And while
Yeah.
you're asleep, Emmett, the only thing you notice that's like really unusual is that Ellen
Oh, sorry.
seems to be like drenched in sweat in his sleep.
Mm,
And it's like, mind you, this is like desert wasteland style, so it's like
yeah.
kind of cold at night.
Mhm.
Don't
So,
worry, twin.
um,
I
I
I
don't know if you're
got
gonna
you.
do anything with this information, but
I sure can do things about this information.
well, what are you gonna do?
Just occasionally, every once in a while, I'm gonna fire off a firebolt straight over Ellen's head.
Why?
Wait, but you want me to be hotter in my sleep?
Oh wait, no. Are they shivering or are they sweating? Hold on.
They're sweating.
Oh, my bad.
I thought that you were just bullying me.
Gee, you
I was
wonder
tempted.
why.
Oh, but hold on. Something I'm a little stupid about. Um, are the is each watch an hour or is each watch 2 hours?
I
Because
think
I think you can do
each
like
watch
an
is what,
hour of.
2 hours, I thought?
Each watch is 2 hours. Yeah.
All
So
right, yeah.
you're
So
halfway through the long rest. Um,
because I retain consciousness whenever I'm sleeping for the other 4 hours, am I able to just keep watch the whole time?
Yeah.
like, are you still gonna wake someone up to
Okay.
take second watch?
No.
For what?
What?
Because yeah, you can. I mean, you can only
Because
look in one direction because you're
oh, you're right.
immobile.
'Cause all right, yeah. So
You can still watch, but you're watching
mhm.
just your cone of vision.
Yeah. So whenever third watch comes around, I'm gonna wake Blorg up and
Okay,
have
you'll have him
Blorg
watch.
take over, and I'm gonna do my trance staring directly at where Dan's character is to see if
Okay.
anything happens,
Um,
and I'm gonna go
so
sleep pretty much.
nothing
Trance whatever's
further is
going on.
happening in terms of
I
like
imagine you're
like
like you're you're in your like meditation pose with your like legs crossed, and you're just sitting 1 inch away from me, just staring down at me.
I like this. No, is are they asleep or are they still like in like fits of waking up and tweaking out
wait,
slowly?
would
I'm
you be
asleep,
conscious
so I'm
during
like,
your sleep, Dan?
no, I don't have
Okay.
any
So,
features that
no.
make me
I
conscious
thought that'd
during
be
my
I'm
sleep.
so
gonna
funny if like
I'm gonna sit like
sees you
directly in
staring at
front of
him.
where his face is, just staring directly at him.
So, all
Who's
right.
controlling Blorg, by the way?
I can, yeah, yeah.
Mechanically,
Blorg
at
will,
this moment, it doesn't matter because like nothing's happening other than the whole thing with
yeah,
Lind, at least in this night.
yeah, but when you go to wake up Blorg, he kind of like rolls over for a bit. He's like 5 more minutes, and you have to shake him a couple times to get him to get up
I
and take his
I
watch.
bitch slap him with Mage Hand to wake him up from a safe
Okay.
distance this time
Yeah,
because I learned what happens when you do that.
So,
yeah. He like reaches up to try to slap you back, realizes you're not there, and then like gets up to his feet, and he'll take the watch.
okay.
Epic.
Um, all right. So, sorry, I'm just giggling at this.
Oh, I
So
forgot that I also
nothing
already.
happens during Blorg's watch. I guess since you have control of Blorg, Dan, who would he wake up to take the final watch?
I think he would go to wake Ellen first, and then see that he's not doing great, and then decide, and he'll like think to himself he could use the additional sleep, and then go and wake Sleep Lord up.
Okay. So, Glurp, you're taking final watch. Again, you hear the sounds of like different critters and such and creatures, but nothing like overtly hostile or that's like seeking you out. But during your watch,
Glurp
you
was like
do.
just entering REM,
He's what?
like his REM sleep, his
He's
REM
remnant.
sleep.
He was just entering REM and
Yeah,
now he's awake.
Mhm.
Um,
yeah.
but you do notice the same thing that everyone else is noticing is that Elaine seems to just be like drenched in sweat. There's almost a like a it's almost like a cold sweat at this stage. There's like little tremors as he's
Mm.
sleeping. Um, but
I'm just
nothing
Mm.
staring
else is
at Ellen
happening. Like
fucking dying.
I don't think you guys are gonna do anything with this information. I'm just trying to narrate what's happening. But if you're not gonna do anything with the information about Elaine, I guess we could just go to like when he wakes up. Um, are you guys good for that, or
I'm
did
gonna
you want to
like.
do something?
I mean, does he have blankets?
Um, there would be. So Noah does have a cloak. If you did want to try to take his cloak and just use that as an improv
Well,
blanket.
I was gonna take Ellen's
I
blankets
have a
off.
cape too. If
He's
you
hot.
want to like unbuckle it from my armor and do something with it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it off and just put it next to you.
Okay.
Try to cool you down. I don't know. I'll fan you.
So, what? How can you cast spells like cantrips during a long rest during the busy work time of a long rest? Because I want to grab the cape and like take it off him for a second and like turn it into a cold blanket and just cast fucking what's it called on it?
I'm gonna freeze my blanket.
I'm gonna ray of frost your blanket.
I'm trying to see what like light activity constitutes. I'm just trying to see.
Oh
So
wait, I can if I can do that, I can press to digitation something and
Oh
I can
yeah, no,
Oh, to
you can
lower
chill
the
literally.
I
temperature.
can
Yeah, you can
chill a
just make it
cubic
cold.
foot
Yeah,
of material for an hour.
yeah, just make his
mm,
cloak cold. Cold blanket.
I will say because the rules don't speak to it, I would say cantrips would be fine during like your um downtime part of the long rest, like the 2 hours of light
Yeah,
work that you can
yeah.
do.
My ray
You
of
I
can you
wouldn't
can
frost
say
cast
like
ward.
spells
leveled
during light
spells and
activity.
stuff.
Yeah,
Pretty sure.
I'm gonna chill his cloak and put it back on him.
Okay. So doing that, you do see that his condition seems to improve slightly. He's not, at least he's not shaking quite so much. He seems to rest a little easier. Um, cue to whenever everyone wakes up. Elind, you wake up and you are sore all over. You feel like your
Oh,
rest was just terrible. Like you're not tired, but your body aches as
yeah.
you're getting up in the morning.
I'm just staring into your soul. Don't mind me.
As I like get up, I'm gonna like visibly wince, and like as I'm going to put on my armor for the day, it's like the tightening the straps every time. I have to like grit my teeth into it. Like
I'm gonna go
uh,
help him.
You
this,
okay? Sorry, go ahead.
Ugh.
yeah. Sleep. It's been too long since I had to sleep on the ground. It seems like oh my bones are not gonna forgive me for this.
So you're just
How'd
sore,
the rest of
right?
you sleep? Yeah, yeah.
Pretty good. I just kind of stared at you. You were dying.
I was dying,
Not dying, but you weren't looking too hot.
and you
So,
So
didn't tell me. You didn't
actually he
wake me
was
up. Just
looking
let
too
me
hot.
die.
You actually were looking like way too hot. That's why I was watching you. That sounds horrible. Why did I repeat that?
Okay.
What
Okay.
the fuck?
Elaine,
Choose
while
not to
you're
look into
getting your
that.
gear prepped for the day, you
Yeah.
notice something. Your sword, there's the blue in it seems to have faded somewhat, and you notice that its magical properties have seemed to have grown stronger. This sword now functions as a spell casting focus, offering a +1 to your spell save DCs and saving throws.
Like
You
this.
don't need the staff anymore. Hand it over.
Yeah, you want the staff?
I do want the staff.
Yeah, you can have the staff.
All right. No, you can keep it. I'll forget to use it all the time. It's fine. Anyway,
I mean,
so hear me out. Whenever you're like sore, you put like a hot compress on, right? So it's
Yeah, I guess.
Don't firebolt him, please. Don't do
Yeah,
that.
I see where this is going. I don't like it.
just shoot him. What if I just shoot him in the face with a fireball? It'll make his back feel better.
No, just no.
His
I
face
have
will just
Why?
burn up.
prestidigitation, and I can make
Yeah, you
things I can make things hot or cold.
I'd say just if you could warm up like the clothing he's wearing under the armor, that probably like
Well, we're in
that's
the
like
desert,
okay.
so I don't really
Oh,
feel
never
like
mind. You'll
yeah,
get
I
the
don't
heat
need to be
stroke.
any warmer. Let's hold off on that.
Let's just shoot him.
Honestly,
the
I think I
worst.
just need to stretch and before we head out, I should be fine. And I'll like visibly be wincing the whole time I'm going through my stretching routine. But I'm just trying to like force my way through and ignore the pain.
I
Okay.
forgot that I can do that.
Wait, I have an idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cantrip, I'm gonna mage hand, and I'm gonna have the mage hand give what is it, Elend? A
Yeah.
massage as he walks.
Back rub.
I got you.
Give me a back rub.
I can get the other like shoulder of the massage with another mage hand.
Yes.
Wait,
Do that.
wait. Can I also cast Mage Hand to get also massage myself?
Yes, 3
Wait,
mage
Sorry.
does
hands.
Noah have mage hand?
Bye.
This is the question.
Please tell
No,
me
you
Noah
want to
has
learn
mage
Mage Hand?
hand.
He does
No, let me
not
show you how
have
to
mage
cast Mage
hand.
Hand.
That's crazy.
No, let me show you how to cast Mage Hand.
Okay, so Noah will
Yeah, I
learn
was
how
about
to
to say he
cast.
just saw all of us cast mage hand. I think he can just grab it now.
Yeah, he takes mage hand. So now there's 4 mage hands giving you such. What a weird use
wonderful.
of
Alright.
mage hand.
No, this
Should
is
we
the
roll
best use of
medicine?
Mage
Should we
Hand
all
ever.
roll medicine to see like how good he's feeling now?
Yes.
All right, Gloop cast guidance on me, please.
I'm casting guidance on myself, man.
Oh, never mind.
What?
Yeah, you got this shit too.
Yeah, because Noah's
Oh,
medicine's
alright.
garbage. I mean, he
Hey,
can roll it, but it ain't
hey,
gonna be anything
Alia.
special.
Yeah, I'll also
Alia,
guide myself.
Alia, I forgot that my race gives me perception proficiency. Would I be able to retcon it?
You can add if your race gives you perception and you forgot, you can add it. Don't forget after this long rest though, you have to change your proficiencies.
Oh,
'cause
you're
you took
right. Yep, I
perception
have to
and
reroll.
light
Hold
armor. You have
on.
to
Before
change
I
it
do
now.
anything, I have to do that. Yeah. Oh, I rolled 3, so I'll just take light armor.
Nope, you can't take the same
You
one
have to be
twice in a row,
careful.
remember?
Ah. Ah.
I got an 18 on my
Oh.
medicine.
So with
Oh
that
my God.
medicine check, it is a very good massage. And in any other situation, you would no longer feel sore, Elind. However, this ache in your body, it doesn't seem to be going away, even with 4 mage hands giving you a massage.
Okay, now I'm
Medicine.
concerned. This is like peak healing, and then it's still not going away.
Correct.
Wow, this is kind of difficult.
I got a 21 on my medicine check. I don't think it's changing anything, but
That's not changing anything.
Just wanted to stake. It was a big number I wanted to share.
All right, and then I'm also gonna take cobbler's tools today, as one of my proficiencies.
Tools.
So we get the
Okay.
All right, hold on. Let me roll mine. Where's my dice at? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Don't
this
worry, I
is-
also have proficiency in medicine, so we're good.
Noah did not roll.
Oh,
well.
actually, you know what I do want to try?
Oh, I'll stop
Would
for a
anyone
second.
be willing to spare some health?
Oh, sure, yeah.
I'm gonna go up to Ellen.
You're going up to Ellen?
Or not Ellen, sorry, Emmett. You like too many E names. Yeah. I put a hand on the side of his head. Let this life become mine, so I may bless those who still need it. And I'm gonna take 7 hit points from him to to refill my propane arts, or just to bring my arts pool up to 10, and then I'm going to spend all of those to activate borrowed time on myself to cast Lesser Restoration. I'm
Yeah,
casting
that's kinda
Lesser
smart.
Restoration on myself.
Gotcha. Hold on. What am I?
Do
Anyway.
anything?
Lesser restoration. Lesser
Yeah.
restoration. I have to Google that. One moment. Bear with me.
the
I've just
meantime,
Googled the effects
Yeah.
of that spell. So please give me a
Um,
moment.
Yeah, go for it.
me, Dan, and Glebe Glorb all have aid casted on them.
Oh, thank you. We got AIDS.
Yep. I'm sorry, my bad, guys.
That's +5 max, right?
So
Yeah.
you cast lesser restoration on yourself, and you find that you still feel sore.
Oh,
Lesser
you're like
restoration
dying.
is not a powerful enough magic.
Interesting. I may be cursed, guys.
Don't worry, because I have removed curse.
Do you?
That's a third level
No, it's not even
spell,
in my spell list.
Yes.
right? Isn't remove curse
But
third
Okay.
level?
but hold on, I think I
Yeah.
can roll it on the wild magic table.
I don't believe you, but okay. Hey, Emmett. How healthy you feeling right now? If you were to put a number to it.
I feel like, how much did you take away again? I did not
He took
actually do
7.
it. 7?
I took 7.
I feel like I have 24 health right now.
You know, actually,
If we
that
were
doesn't matter.
if
My
we were gonna
pool,
quantify health in a number,
I can only fill up my pool to 15 right now anyway, so I couldn't use that other ability.
it's fine.
Never mind.
I'll live. It's okay.
Okay. Uh,
Oh,
okay.
the
I'm just gonna
agony.
try to heal. I'm gonna heal Emmett back to full.
Yeah,
And
because you
then
can kind of
obviously,
loop that, right?
yeah. It heals more than it costs. Okay. Um, I guess we keep traveling. I'm keeping
Your mic
everyone to
cut.
make us walk faster.
We're gonna keep traveling and
Keeping
keep
travel
allowing
with
Strider up.
with launch better.
And shoes now. We have shoes, guys. How epic is that?
We had shoes, but you can
So I have a
make our shoes better.
question.
Linoleum.
Dan, the thing that you
Yeah.
used to get, I see, you used borrowed time. I see it now.
Yeah.
Okay, I was reading the class feature and I completely misread like what you described versus like what happened. Sorry, that's on me. Anyways, you
Yeah.
guys are preparing for the next day. Um, anything you're casting other than just like long strider or like mage armor or something like that before we get started?
I guess I'll keep Shield of Faith up on myself as well. I can do that.
Oh yeah, that's like what, concentration till long rest?
It's concentration for a minute or 10 minutes, but I can, keep refilling it. So
I'm thinking of Baldur's Gate 3. That's my bad. I get those.
yeah,
I get Baldur's Gate and D&D mixed up so
honestly,
often now.
I prefer that where like everything is either a minute or until long rest. It makes tracking time so much easier.
Oh, I
Yeah, like
forgot
the things where it's like 30
about.
seconds. It's like why? Like,
Yeah.
but
There's something I forgot to do before the long rest was finished.
okay.
Just at some point, whoever's on watch at the time, for my light activity, I'm gonna use the fucking racial thing that I never used because Dan pointed out that I don't use any of my racial traits ever. Where it's basically just Misty Step. It would be like, hey,
Oh
look at
yeah.
what I can do.
Sure.
And I just teleport 30 feet away.
Okay,
Good for you.
And then I just walk back. That's it.
Noah's watching all of this, just like he is so perplexed by your
Let me
behavior.
actually read this. Hold on. I just said it's like Misty Step, but I didn't actually read it at all.
It is. It also gives you
You'd see, once you use
resistance
this
for a
trait, you
turn,
can't.
but
Oh, I can only do it once every long rest. That's a little.
you can do it proficiency bonus time for long rest.
Once you use this trait, you cannot do so again until you finish the long rest.
What?
Oh, but I gain resistance to all damage for the turn
Yeah.
that I teleport in. That's why. Okay, this makes more sense now.
It's like Misty Step but buffed. But go ahead.
All right, this makes more sense. I'm good.
I was going to say, I'm 90% sure it has multiple uses for long rest.
Okay.
I was using the not broken Mordenkainen one. I was using the Mordenkainen Tome of Foes.
Oh, you're using
Monsters of
the legacy one. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Because
So-
Monsters of the Multiverse, I get proficiencies like I already get proficiencies now, and then I'd be getting 2 more proficiencies every long rest. So I felt like that was a little too broken to just be proficient in everything all the time.
So,
It's
getting started with your adventuring day here, you've tried various ways to make the travel easier for yourself, Elend, but despite everything you've tried thus far, you are still very much sore and achy. Um, but everything else seems to be fine. Your sword has grown in power, so it's actually a pretty nice addition to your arsenal. Um, are you guys doing anything else before I roll dice
I
for how this
wanna
travel day goes?
I
I am
wanna
gonna roll an
take
Arcana check on Dan.
yeah, I was also I wanna see if I can determine how the magic on this sword works, because that is strange that it's getting stronger without me doing anything with it.
Can
Okay.
I have a
Um,
general idea of something that's going on right now.
you need to if you know. Okay, listen. If you've heard me offhandedly make a comment before about something, please do not spoil
No,
it.
I'm not counting. I'm not count. I don't think I've heard you mention anything that does this, other than in the last campaign where I made a joke about it.
Shh.
You said that'd be funny, but I want to. Dan can make his roll first, and then I'll make my roll
Yeah, if you're just
because my
rolling
roll's going to be a
Arcana.
lot more specific than Dan's is.
Yeah, hey, how about we not like go
Okay,
No,
ahead,
I'm
roll
not.
the
you
Arcana.
want
I
me to make
want
an
to see what
Arcana
this
check?
is.
Okay, I'm guiding myself on this. Oh wait, shoot, that should have been +5, so that's 13.
That's a 13 on your Arcana.
Yeah.
So with a 13, of course you do know that the sword is growing in power. However, you're not quite able to determine like the source of this power. You do know
Mm.
though that it is in correlation with how long you've been attuned to it.
Okay, so it's getting stronger the longer I have it with me.
What did you
I'm
learn from your sword?
huh? It seems to be growing more accustomed to me over time. Um, it's a nice sword. I think it's I don't know how intelligent it is, but it seems to be becoming more useful to me over time.
Hey, Gleeplorp, can you guide me real quick?
Yeah, I'll guide you.
I swear to God, Christian, I swear to God.
The best part is I don't even remember you ever mentioning this
Okay, but
ever
here's the
to me.
thing.
But
How
it's
would
just
your
I haven't
you have to think, how would your character know? Because I feel like you've
I'm
soul read
getting
me
because
on
I
sick.
this.
see because
I'm
I
getting
see
sick,
him
and
getting
my sword is
weaker and
getting
the
stronger
sword
at the
getting
same time.
stronger.
That feels pretty suspicious.
The person who in all of our travels in like the previous like simulation never got sick from
Well,
sleeping
actually, he's a
anywhere.
different character. He's that character's
Oh,
son.
you're right. He's a different person. Yeah. Maybe he's just weaker than his
Still
father,
fair.
right?
I just feel like you're
Anyway,
soul
general
reading what's
arcana.
going on here, and I don't like it. It makes me nervous.
General general arcana check. I just rolled. Hold on, I have a +1 to arcana. That's a 23.
So, with a 23, of course, you're able to tell that it is getting stronger the longer that Elend is attuned to it. However, I have to think of a way to word this without saying too much because there's a certain amount I want to
First,
say and a certain amount I don't.
I'm
Um,
telling you, I'm definitely soul reading this, but I'm not saying anything.
it seems to be
It's
draining
absurd.
Elend of something. So there's some kind of
Mm,
drain to
mm, mm,
Elend's
mm-hmm.
character that is kind of
Yeah.
fueling this power.
I'm making all of these noises. My character's just staring at Ellen making all of these noises.
Christian, I know you've soul read me on this. I don't like it. I don't know how you did it, but
Anyway,
I don't think it's that hard to
it's
figure out.
not.
There's
It's
a
not.
sword getting
But
stronger while I'm getting weaker.
I'm not gonna say anything, and we'll just go on our merry way while I just continue to glare at Ellen's sword every chance I get.
Ellen is quite happy with his new sword. He's not thinking too
I
hard
know, and
on
that's
it.
why I'm not saying anything because you're not gonna give it up no matter what I say.
okay. Um,
Actually, scratch that. My character isn't glaring at Ellen's sword. My character just stares up at the sun and glares at it for a
no,
second.
no, you'll go blind. That's oh my god.
Just for a
Okay.
second,
Yeah,
everything in moderation.
just a
Everything
brief
Anyway,
in
glare.
travel
moderation.
time.
If anybody questions it, the person who I'm directing it at knows.
Okay. As your travel goes, I have rolled the dice on it. So your travel pace. Are you still traveling at a fast pace?
As long as there's not any nearby cover that we could get ambushed from, I think that's fine.
Okay. So
Oh,
traveling
I'm
at a
dying.
fast pace today. Which there you wouldn't see any cover. As you're like moving through, you do see that there's more like shrubbery, like there's some kind of like underbrush. Um it's not as barren. So there's more life here. So you're
Okay.
approaching this like where there's more sustainability in this area.
If I
Um,
see one that would make a good sample, I want to see if I can check this area, see how long it's been dry.
okay, so roll me a perception check real quick, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
I have resistance to narcotic damage. Wow. I'm just gonna do
Can't be
so much
nature.
narcotic damage.
Okay,
Okay, I'm guiding myself on
yeah,
this.
I was gonna say it
Is it
has to be perception just to look around.
okay? Yeah. 16.
Okay, perfect. So with a 16, you do see a older looking shrub. It's like a different species than the previous one, so it has like a thicker like root to it.
How big
So
is the
Awesome.
that
shrub?
one would seem to be like the perfect sample.
I'm gonna go do some ring measuring.
Is the
Okay,
shrub
so
larger than 1 meter thick, or 1 foot?
sorry, Christian, your mic was like super quiet for a sec.
Oh,
Could you
sorry.
repeat that?
Hold on. Is the tree more than 1 foot thick?
No.
The shrub. All right, I'm gonna get ready to mend it once he's done with his little adventure.
Okay. Uh, so,
Take my
looking
super
at the
cool,
rings here,
awesome, not cursed sword, and then I'm gonna cut off the base and do that.
looking at the rings on this particular shrub, you see, counting them, it's roughly 50 to 60 years old. However,
Hmm.
the rings closest to the center when it first grew are much thicker. It looks like for the first 10 years or so of its life, these lands would have been like sustainable, good for growing. But then the later rings are much, much tighter and condensed.
Okay, so 40 to 50 years ago, the desolation started. Okay,
That's crazy. You just know that.
awesome. I'll share with the group what I found. Based on the growth of this shrub here, it seems like this area has been pretty dry for about 50 years at this point.
So, as you're explaining this to the group, you hear shouting coming from up ahead, like
Oh,
from where you were traveling. It sounds like there's two men arguing.
good.
Looking over, you do actually see them, but they are a little like distance away. One seems to have their weapon drawn.
How far away?
Hmm.
We're talking roughly like I would say like 200 to 250 feet away. Like they're not
Light
super far.
crossbow, long range.
They both
Uh.
seem to have like their
Oh,
swords
I forgot to
drawn
say
in like a
5e.
standoff.
Um,
Oh. Well.
I'm gonna. I don't want this to come
Oh,
to
perfect.
blows. I'm just gonna look to everyone. We're intervening, right?
I forgot what's happening already. My
Oh,
bad.
there are two men
I
arguing and like yelling at each other, like roughly 200 or so feet away. They both have their
mm,
swords drawn and they're kind of circling each other in a standoff.
what's our movement speed right now again? We have long
Uh,
strider and the
yeah,
cool
mine's
shoes.
45. But the shoes don't affect your movement speed. It
Oh,
affects your travel speed,
what does
which
You
long
is
wouldn't
strider
be,
do
I will
again?
say this much, you wouldn't be entering combat to approach them at this stage. They seem more focused on
I
each other.
I want to be 120 within 120 feet of them, so that way I can just shoot a firebolt straight in between them
Okay.
to
So
stop them from lunging at each other at all.
as you get closer, you see that there's actually a young woman with two small children clutched in her arms, knelt on the
Oh,
ground, kind of looking fearfully at the two men. And you
a single
realize
mom.
these two men look identical.
ooh.
Oh,
One of them
wait,
Ah,
is yelling
I'm
at
good
the
at
other,
this.
"You're the clone. You were trying to steal my family."
I'm good at this. This is
I see
this
what's
is
that.
good.
How is this good?
This is
How
great.
is anything about this situation
Do they
good?
say
There's a
anything about the
shapeshifter here.
firebolt that just like fucking went off? The
Oh,
firebolt that went off
I
in
didn't know
between
you
them? Or...
did that already. Okay, yeah.
Oh
As
no,
they were
no. Like
yelling
as soon
about
as we're
each
in
other
range, I'm
being the
doing that.
clone, this firebolt whizzes like eye level right through the middle of them, and they both like whip over and look and see like who just did that. I just
I
see the
should have shot a
party
chaos
standing
bolt at
there.
one of them. Would have been so much funnier.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, okay. You now have
All
their
right. Well,
attention. Um.
now they're not going to stab each other.
So
So that's the
one of
good
them,
news.
we'll say man on the left and man on the right, just from the party's perspective. The man on the
Sure.
right looks at you and says, "You have to help me. This man's a clone. He's trying to steal my family."
All right. All right. Hold on. Hear me out here, guys. Hear me out here.
Yeah.
What are their outfits looking like? What do we got outfit wise for this clone and regular guy?
But first, I'm gonna say, hold on. Either of you could very well be the clone. Let's take this slowly and figure out what's going on
What
here.
if they're both the clone?
It's possible. I
Yeah,
think
let's
it could happen.
not put that under the gutter.
So,
Um,
um,
I want
looking
to
at the
get in
outfits, you see
between.
that they do actually have two very different outfits. One seems to have dressed lightly, as if he was wearing normal clothes and just threw on some basic gear on top, as if he wasn't expecting to run into too much trouble. The other is much more armored. Like we're talking like what is it, like breastplate, I think is what it's called.
Yeah.
Um, like he's wearing a breastplate. He has like leather greaves and stuff. He's like more ready for a fight.
All right, I'm gonna go up to his wife, one of their wives. I don't know which one's the
There's
wife,
there's
Yeah. I
there's
want to. I want to.
yeah.
but
I want to get in between
listen.
them and the woman.
Oh, thank you. I'm talking to her. That's why I
Mhm.
went over.
Okay.
While I want to roll a, I don't know what you want me to make it, a medicine or anything like that. I want to look them over real quick just for like any kind of injury at all or anything like that.
So looking over, you don't see any injury, but they're all clearly shaken, the woman and the two kids.
All right.
Um, you did say you were going to talk to her, so I don't know like what you wanted to say.
Yes. So listen, I'm gonna whisper to her because I don't want them to hear me asking this. But does your husband have any like notable features that we can use? Like, did he get stabbed at all?
And she just shakes her head. She says, "Yeah, we grew up on a farm. We were farmers. We grew up. We married. My husband had gone off to join the war effort, and then he came back and said that he wasn't needed, and we were leaving, and all of a sudden there was like another copy of my husband who like."
Mhm.
Was just there and accusing my husband of being a clone. I don't even know who is who? I don't know who would have been coming from where.
Okay,
What was your husband?
hot take. Who do you love more? Like
Yeah,
out of
that's what I was gonna
out of these
ask her.
clones,
Oh my
which
god,
one do you
That's
feel
a hot.
happier
so
with?
Yeah.
that is such an evil question, but so funny. The woman just looks at you. She's like, "I just want my husband back."
All right, hold on.
Well,
Before we
does it
switch,
really
hold on.
matter if it's your husband if
Hold
you
on,
love one of them
hold on,
more?
hold on,
Mhm.
hold on.
Noah
Let's
kind of
calm
chimes
down.
in. If there's a clone, why was he coming for you? Like, if there's a clone of your husband, like some kind of doppelganger or something,
Yeah,
like,
I'd come
why is
for it too.
he
Like, have you seen this
like, why
lady?
is he going for you? He's like thinking out loud. He's like, it can't possibly be for a good reason. Like, there's no way there's a
Hmm.
benign clone here.
No.
All right.
I'm gonna ask,
Can I?
what was your husband wearing when you guys left? Because these two are dressed differently.
We didn't have much. I mean, we just had like our simple farmhand clothes. Last time I saw him when he was like recruited for the effort, he just rode off with his farm clothes. I imagine he would have got some armor or something from the the like the military. Sorry, I
Okay.
couldn't think of the word.
It's
Yeah.
okay. We
Sorry,
understand.
guys. I just heard my brain turning gears there. Um, yeah, I imagine he would have got some armor to like from his time, but I wasn't expecting him back for at least another few months.
Hmm.
Did you hadn't seen your husband since he left for the
It was
to
at
join the
least
army?
like 2 or 3
This poor
weeks, and
lady.
then he just knocked on my doorstep. He was
I
just
see.
wearing some like he was wearing almost the same clothes as when he left, just with like the leather armor over it. And she points to The man who is not wearing the breastplate, she said. So the guy that's wearing the breastplate, she's
Yeah,
saying, is the second husband that she saw. The other guy
gotcha.
would be the first one who came home.
Interesting. I'm gonna
So
ask.
just real quick,
Oh
while
God.
while their mother's getting interrogated, can I like distract the kids from the horrible events that are transpiring right now?
Sure. I mean, that seems like such a nice thing to do. Of
And the
course.
fact that we're about to shoot one of his father.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Okay, good. I don't know what I should roll for this, performance or like deception, but I'm gonna be
Hey,
like, guys,
let me
don't
do the
worry,
performance.
don't worry, guys. It's like a game. We're playing a game right now. All right. Do you guys know rock paper scissors?
Okay, so you guys are doing a performance to keep the kids distracted from
Perfect.
the horrifying events unfolding.
With
Um,
both of us
Yeah.
having at
I want
least
to play a
one
I'm
sip.
song.
I'm continuing with the
Holy
interrogation.
shit! Can we do
I'm
Puff
gonna
Magic
what are
ask.
you
Dragon?
playing, Vic?
Just a song.
Okay.
Please play Puff Magic
Um,
Dragon.
so then, okay,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead, Ellen. What are you?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna ask the wife if there's any like story from when they started dating or something that only the real one would know that we could ask them about.
She thinks for a moment, and she kind of like leans in and whispers in your ear, so that way, like, neither of the two men can actually like hear you. And she
Yeah,
says, our first outing, we left the farm and it was just a fishing trip on the pier, but it was just so nice, it just being the two of us. I think my real husband would know that that's where our first date was.
perfect. I'm gonna point to
Feels like they're just being
point to the one in
stupid.
armor and say, "You follow me over here." I'm gonna take him like I don't know 60 feet away from the other one, so he's out of earshot. I'm gonna ask, just or I'm gonna say, describe the first date you had with your wife.
While Dan's
He,
doing this, because they
the
both
man
can handle it,
thinks
I'm
for a
gonna
moment
distract the other one.
and he says, well, we grew up on a farm and I wanted to take her somewhere different that she hadn't been before. So we went out to the pier and we just watched the sunset and it was just nice, it just being us and the nature.
Cool. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna go back to the unarmored one, and I'm gonna ask him the same thing.
So asking him the same thing, he says, we grew up on the farm and I knew that she wouldn't want to travel far. She'd be uncomfortable if we traveled too far out into the wilderness. So we went fishing down on this lake that was nearby. There was a sunset. It was just the two of us out there in nature. It was wonderful.
Hmm. Okay, that didn't help. Um,
Mm.
They
Are
are
there
two
I'm
different
boats?
gonna
Were
stories.
there
You
boats at the
you should
lake?
note
Were
they're
there boats
two
yeah.
at that
different
lake?
stories.
Wait, yeah.
Yeah, hold
Just
on. Were there boats at
I'll
the
ask him. Tell me more about this date.
Are you asking the second man or the first?
The second man, yeah,
So the
unarmored?
second man,
unarmored.
okay, the second man says, uh, "Yeah, I knew she wouldn't want to go to like a city or anything like that, so we went fishing down. There was this lake. There was this tiny little like, yeah, you couldn't even really call it a dock. It was just like a platform to stand there and like prop up a stool or something. And we just sat there and we
Right, he's
went
just
fishing for
stupid.
a little bit, and it was just very out of the norm. I had to teach her how to fish at that time, and it was just a fun night.
Oh, I'm calling BS. You're telling me the country girl didn't know how to fish?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
I'm so tempted to shoot him for the bit right now, but I know you'd yell at me, so I'm not gonna.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the wife. I'm gonna
The wife.
relay what I was told. The one in the armor seems to like they both describe a similar date. However, the one in the armor seems to think that you wanted to do it because it was something new, and the unarmored one is saying that this would be something simple and comfortable for you. Which of those sounds more true to what he knew about you at the time?
And she thinks for a moment. She's like, well, I wouldn't have wanted a date to be on the farm. I would have wanted to go out there and like see something new. She's like, but And she kind of paused. She's like, "This is gonna sound so silly." She's like, "I didn't know how to fish before he showed me, so I just had to try to improv and learn on the spot, and he had to give me tricks because I couldn't cast the rod properly."
I think okay, I think yeah, that feels like the more memorable thing, and the unarmored one was describing having to teach her. I think the armored one is the clone. I'm gonna loop the rest of the party in on this to get their input.
Do you want to hear my plan?
Yeah.
We take the wife a little further away, and then you aim at the armored one, I aim at the unarmored one, and we
What?
tell them we're gonna shoot them.
How does this help?
Yeah, how
Or even better, we threaten to shoot the wife, and then whichever one gets more upset by that fact.
Huh? No, no, I don't think it. If there's a
Oh, Dan. All
doppelganger,
right,
they're
if you
gonna
want
be
us to shoot the
incredible
kids, then
actors.
that's crazy. But whatever you say.
No, wait. Okay, Emmett, there's a
Wait,
simple thing
wait,
here.
big thing.
Yeah.
Ask each of them the kids' names.
Well, okay. Wait, the armored one was the one who just got back, right?
So
Yes, and
the
the
one in armor was the second one to arrive on the scene.
oh, never mind.
You could ask them both their version of like how the hell they both got there.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Let's
think
bring
I
them all
like
back
the
together. I want to hear their stories of how they got here.
So the men are like eyeing each other up, but who are you asking first?
Let's do. I'm more suspicious of armored man. I think we ask him first.
Okay. So he says, "I was in the army and I was fighting. There was just some downtime, and I caught wind that there was some kind of doppelganger going back for my family." He said, "So I, had heard about these clones before, and I couldn't just let someone who wasn't me take charge of my family. And I tried to get back before him, and I ran into him as he was leading them away from our house."
Yeah, that's a good question. Where are you guys going?
So, yeah, good question. The guy who's unarmored or just like in the leather armor, he said, "I heard that there was a clone coming back for my family, so I was just trying to get them as far away as possible."
How did you hear from all
What?
the way at the war front? What was that there was a clone that looked like you? That's yeah. Where did you get that information?
I
And why
was
is your response to that going away from the big group of people who could help figure out who the doppelganger is and going
so
off on your own alone?
the unarmored man, I'm assuming, is the one you're asking this, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So the unarmored man answers, "I found out because one of my commanding officers was surprised to see me at camp. He said he had just saw me making a return trip for some supplies, and that's what clued me in that there was someone who looked like me going towards my home. I've heard of these
Mm-hmm.
clones, so I thought it must have been a clone or something of the like. Couldn't have been good if it was someone who looked like me giving my name and heading back."
Mm.
Can I do an insight check?
You could do insight.
All right, Vic, or honestly, you're
Yeah,
right there, Dan.
guidance.
Yeah. Uh, character. Yikes. Oh wait, guidance. Never mind. Not yikes. Good. Oh, oh, guidance, my beloved. All right, so it's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
With an insight check, you're able, I'm assuming that's 22 is the final rule for that.
Yes.
With an insight check, you are able to tell that this man, at the very least, doesn't believe he's lying to you. So he's not hiding anything. He's just being very brutally honest about what he has to say.
All right. Dan, interrogate the next guy, and I'll roll insight on what he says.
his story.
Oh, we already interrogated him.
Oh,
Then. His
I
story
guess.
matches, but
Yeah.
he could still be
Um.
lying.
Okay. I'm just we were just talking to the unarmored one. I'm gonna ask
Armored one now.
the armored one. Tell me more about your wife, your home life. Tell me something that only the real you would know.
He thinks for a moment. We used to have 3 kids. We lost one in a boating accident. His name was Gabriel. We have 2 now, Samuel and Isaiah. By the way, all these kids are boys. So
Yeah.
he's saying there's Samuel and Isaiah who are alive, and Gabriel who is dead, who has died. He said
Okay.
it was very difficult for us. Um, he's like, I just don't like talking about it too much. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I
It's supposed to
understand.
be a solemn
I'm
moment. I occasionally pre-roll when I know I'm going to be rolling, and I just roll the dice that way I don't have to later and just do the math,
Yeah.
sure.
right?
You,
And I just
you,
rolled a 20 and then a 4, and I'm like screaming right now, kicking
you're
my
very
So
insightful.
with your insight of 24, I'm taking it.
Nope, not 24, not 24.
That's before the bonus.
Wait,
Oh God.
27.
With 27, you can tell that this man is not deceiving you. At the very least, he doesn't believe he's lying, similar to the other man.
Oh, great. So they're just both
Okay.
fucking
So what
crazy.
you've learned is that they both believe they're at least the real one.
Okay.
Oh, just ask them. Why? Hey, why don't you just ask them? Hey, would you ever hurt your wife or kids?
What?
And I can just roll
Oh.
deception on that. Not deception, and I can just roll insight into that.
I don't think. Well, it seems that they're both earnestly believe that they're the real
Alright.
one.
Then we'll just not care about what's going on here because
Double husband? Question mark.
yeah, like just form a
Okay,
harem.
but if
I
one
don't
of
know.
them's a doppelganger,
Embrace the fun.
it might still try to kill her. I'm gonna. Can I make some sort of knowledge check to see if I know anything about doppelgangers or shapeshifters that that I might be able to identify physically?
So that's a tough one.
Survival check.
That would be
Or
like what?
Arcana check.
Like
I
almost a
would say
nature check.
nature,
Yeah.
history, or arcana. I'm proficient in all of them.
I would say
Probably
history,
nature's-
probably then.
or
That makes the
history,
most sense.
Okay.
Losing my voice.
Let's roll that history check. I'm guiding myself.
I'm giving you help. Don't worry, gang.
Okay. Keep highest one.
You're over here asking these people questions, and I'm just glaring at them. Just very intently staring.
Ooh, that's not great. That's a 13.
With a 13,
Uh,
you with a 13, as you like think back on everything you know about doppelgangers or clones or like people who might try to copy others, you do know that they wouldn't be able to replicate like personal artifacts or things of that nature. So like if there was some kind of beloved trinket or something, they might be able to
Oh,
adopt the knowledge, but they couldn't replicate like real world items.
okay.
aren't you
I'm
guys
Not
gonna.
married?
innately,
Where's
at
the
least.
rings at?
Yeah. Do either of them have a wedding band?
Looking at their fingers, neither of them have a wedding band, but I'll allow you to make a perception check to see if you can find out
I'm
more.
rolling my perception right
Sure.
now.
Or actually, you could say investigation since you're up close.
Oh,
Yeah, I would like to roll
that's a lot. Yeah, that's a
investigation.
lot. Yeah. Actually,
Okay.
can I roll perception and you can roll investigation? Can we do that?
Can you?
Sure.
I think I think I have a better modifier. Do you just want to be helping me
Oh,
do
fine.
this?
Help.
Okay. Guiding myself. I have help.
hate me.
I have a
It's fine.
+5 investigation. Roll
How bad
those
is this one gonna
dice.
be?
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
13 + 2 + 5, dirty 20.
13 + 2 + 5. So looking at these men, you see the man with the breastplate is not wearing a ring, and neither is the man who's unarmored. However, the man who's unarmored has the indent of where a ring would have sat on his ring finger, whereas the man in the breastplate does not.
Okay.
Chaos bolt.
Well, hold on. Let me just ask quickly.
I fucking put my hand up, getting ready to chaos bolt him.
I'm gonna ask the wife. Did your husband wear a wedding ring?
Uh, he did. I imagine he would have worn it, but maybe not in the military. They didn't typically allow jewelry because it could interfere with weapon handling.
Ask how long they've been married for.
Sure. How long have you guys been married?
I, who are you asking?
The
wife.
wife.
She says that she's been married for 11 years.
Yeah,
Okay.
he'd have an
And
indent.
you said the one with the ring indent is the unarmored one?
No, the
Correct.
armored one has it. Oh,
No, the
what?
armored one does not have
Armored
a
one
ring
doesn't
indent.
have it.
Unarmored
Okay.
one.
Okay, awesome. I'm casting levitate on the unarmored one. Or sorry, on the armored one, the one that doesn't have the ring indent. I'm casting levitate on him.
Okay. You cast levitate, and I'm assuming how high does he float in the air?
I'll put him 20 feet up.
So he's 20 feet in the air. He's like, what? Why? Why? Like he just does not understand like why you've suddenly just levitated him into the air.
Just tell me when I can chaos bolt him.
Yeah, I don't think I owe him an explanation. Actually,
Can I just chaos bolt him right now?
kill this guy with hammers. Yeah.
All right, chaos bolt time, and it's super.
I mean,
It's gonna
he
be.
can't do anything. He's up in the air. You could use cantrips.
What I really wanted to chaos bolt
Okay,
him.
that's
He's like
fair. I'm just
trying to plead for his life while he's up there. He's like, I have the writ from the military from when I was conscripted. He's like stumbling for words, trying to like
range
find.
spell attack.
wait. What did he say? He had
All right, it's 18.
from the military. Wait, Emmett.
I'm still getting
Stop.
ready. I'm just still getting ready. So you can, I'm
Okay,
just extremely ready now.
Take the writ, drop it down to us.
He pulls he's like fumbling because it's difficult for him because he's being levitated actively. But he
Yeah,
pulls it out of a
I'm
patch
like
or a pouch and just
force
kind of
choking him
tosses
up
it
in the
down.
air.
It's like a rolled up parcel.
Combine that with my +7 spell
I'm-
attack bonus.
Emmett, hold on. I'm still holding him up in the air. Someone take a look at that writ.
with my just casually free hand while I'm getting ready to chaos bolt him.
So looking at the writ, it does look very official. It seems to have an official seal. Seems to have been signed off by some important names. Not names that you would know, but they look important at
Did
least.
you have sending or message?
I have
Vic?
message. Oh.
The unarmored man
What
now seeing this writ is like kind of nervous because he can tell it's giving you pause. He's like, I
Oh, wait
did
a
get a
second.
writ,
You know who?
but I
No.
left it when I came home. I left in such a rush. I didn't think to bring the writ of my conscription with me.
I'm gonna go over to the wife and be like, "Hey, does all this look right to you? We're not
As
too.
she,
We're not local here."
his wife, sorry, not her wife, his wife looks over. She's like, I mean, it looks right. It has the right names, the right generals. The signature, the seal looks the same. I don't see anything wrong with this.
All right.
At
I'm
this
gonna go
point,
walk up.
Ellen's getting impatient. He's gonna say, the ring is conclusive. I think we settle our justice here.
Well, hold on 1 second. There's one more thing we can do. I'm gonna go up to the unarmored guy who didn't give us the thingy.
Mm-hmm.
And just like, give me like a name or something on the stamp, just something really oddly specific about the conscript.
You mean like the conscription, the writ of
The
it?
conscription,
Like,
yeah. Like something, just anything on it that like you wouldn't typically just be like, oh yeah, that's on a conscript.
he thought about it. He's like, they always at the bottom next to the signature, they always put the seal or their crest. The
Whose
general's
signature's
crest
on
was
it?
a snake in a 4-leaf clover.
Is that
Is that
what's
on
on
there?
it?
It is on there.
All right. What's the general's name that's signed then?
General Kemrick.
I feel like you
What?
hesitated. Kill him.
No, that was me hesitating because I wasn't expecting that question.
I know. Is that what it says on it?
That is what it says on it. So the man's giving you information that matches the writ of conscription.
Okay, I'm still levitating this
Just let
guy.
me chaos bolt him, please. And then if we're wrong, we'll just kill the other guy. I'm not gonna kill him. It's just gonna hurt him really bad.
Yeah. Let's start killing the guy that I have floating.
All right.
The one I have in the air.
Can we literally have a like fighter who can just pin down the other one while we're waiting? So
Sure.
if you want to have him grapple him, Dan.
Oh yeah, Blorg will go over and hold on to the unarmored one while I
All
have the
right, so
armored one
it's okay
levitating.
because remember I was rolling the dice, so I just have to actually do the math. So we have 18. Is that 18? 19 plus 7.
That hits.
All right.
19 plus 7 is 26. That's
19
going to
plus
hit.
7. All right. And twin spell. No, I'm not gonna kill him.
Don't hit both of them.
I was really tempted to hit both of them. I fought the urge. All right, so they take I don't actually know how to do this math. So it's an upcasted. They take an extra 2d6. So I roll 2d8. Oh, he's dead. It's over for him.
How do you
He
know?
might be dead. I just rolled a 7 and a 5 on my 2d8. And then
And what are
this
the
is not
extra
counting.
bonuses with that?
Hold on. 1d6. That's 6 damage. So we're at 7. Fuck, I already forgot the numbers.
That's 18 total so far.
And then another d6. So that's 1. And then another d6. And that's 5. And then how do I? Okay, and then I pick one of the d8s. What's the least likely to? I think all of these are equally likely to kill him, right? You don't get any kind of resistance from breastplate.
I'd avoid poison. If
Yeah,
he's
that'll definitely kill him. Can I? No, you can only non-lethal melee attacks. Well, he's fucked. We'll go with thunder damage is silly. I like thunder damage.
Yeah, Thunder's a good option. Thunder's reliable.
No, I can't do thunder. Psychic because I rolled a 7 on the one die. If you want to calculate for different choices.
Don't choose
So, yeah.
psychic or poison. Anything other
don't
than
choose psychic.
Don't choose psychic or poison. Anything else should be fine.
What did I roll on the d8s?
You got a 7 and a 5, I think.
Yeah.
All right, lightning it is then.
Okay.
All right, so he takes
How much lightning?
6 1 6 1 7 5. 6 plus 1 plus 7 plus 5. 19. He takes 19 damage.
Oof. So reality check here, 19 is enough to kill him
Awesome.
outright. So
Can
you
I
blast this guy with
non-lethally
19
shoot him in
points
the
of
face with
lightning
a fuck ton
damage.
of damage?
Does he like fly away from the impact, or does he just die and then you drop levitation?
Just dies, and he's just.
I think
he's just levitating.
I think he ragdolls from it, but I'm still holding him in place with the levitate.
So okay, in that case, then he ragdolls a bit, and then he just dies. He's like just dead up there.
Does
the
he
other
shift
guy,
back?
the unarmored man, is just like hands on his knees, just like just so relieved. He's like, "Thank you." It's like, "Thank you so much."
All right. I'm aiming at the other guy. Let me just roll the
Wait.
d20.
Why?
Christian, Emmett, what are you doing?
No, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Why would you do that? Like, okay, you've killed one of the men, and the other man seems like just to be breathing a sigh of relief.
Are you dropping the other guy, by the way?
Yeah, he looks very dead. I'll drop him.
I'm gonna search his pockets.
He just falls to the ground dead.
What's this guy got on him?
Don't shape. Actually, in character, do I know if shapeshifters usually switch back after they die?
A shapeshifter would, but remember, these men were saying they were clones.
Okay, that's fair, actually.
Yeah, I want to search what he has on him, because if you went on this whole journey, you have to have food and water on you, right?
Searching on him, you find no food or water.
Well, that's good. Never mind.
That's confirmation that you made the right call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, lady. We did it. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna run over and just grab your cape off you and cover up their, the dead body.
Wait, before you do that, I want his armor. I want some sort of reward for helping these
You can do that. You can do that in a bit. Okay. Once we're done. comforting the family and moving them
Yes.
away,
Yeah, so
so
you
they don't
kind
see
of
us
get the
looting
family
their
back together,
father's dead body.
um, and
I have
you
him covered with the capes, that way they can't like.
the husband just hugs his wife like fiercely, like he's just so happy to like have this whole ordeal over and done with. Um,
That's fun.
and the wife, of course, she's like just apprehensive because of everything that happened, but she still like loves her husband and is just happy to have him back.
I'm gonna roll the magic search table.
What are you guys doing now at this? Because at this stage they're like
Um.
thanking you and getting ready to leave.
Magic search.
Yes.
What?
What?
I didn't
Why?
roll a 20.
How?
Because he just cast a leveled spell with Chaos Bolt.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll
It did.
take their thanks. And say I'm sure you guys don't have any need for the stuff for the equipment the clone was carrying, right?
The man looks and he kind of like thinks about everything. He's like, I should be fine. I'm armed enough as is. We're not traveling too much farther. Get out of this wasteland and then get to a town or a village or something along the lines. We'll follow a
All
river.
right. What do you guys got on
Hopefully,
you right now? Like, how good are you on food and water?
The man kind of like checks over. He's like, should be fine. He's like, I rushed here. He's like, if you have any water you could spare, that would at least take the
I'm
edge
gonna
off.
I'm gonna like take a portion out of my rations and water and just give it to them because I'm a thug and I don't need that shit. I'll just frostbolt myself in the face, you know.
that's not.
Okay.
Just
So
I kind
you
of
do
glare
that and
at
send
him
this
as he does.
family off on their way. You have solved the crisis of the clones.
no, I wanted to
Um,
extort them.
the man was carrying a long sword, breastplate, and a shield. Like in
Breastplate.
terms of his
Breastplate.
equipment.
Wait, I already have breastplate on. Does anyone else have medium armor proficiency?
Um,
I'm gonna take
no,
this as a no.
but I
Okay,
can
I'm
take
still.
it. So
It is still worth 400 gold pieces, so I think we hold on to it. But
I say we hold on to it because I can't keep the same proficiencies.
oh,
I can
that's
Because you can
true.
switch
swap
Actually,
back and
between
forth.
medium and light armor. Yeah.
yeah. Okay, yeah, you can have it.
Very, 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 very important question. Do I still have the paper he gave me?
The writ? Yeah, writ of conscription.
Yeah, the red. Good, 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 good. All right,
I don't
put
see
it.
how it's important, but you are
It's going in
welcome
my
to it.
pocket.
Yeah, and then
Um,
I'm taking his longsword and shield just to have.
okay.
Because now, if anybody's like, "Hey, we found this dead body on the side of the road," we'll be like, "Yeah, he had this fake document from the government, and then threatened us."
Fair
Uh,
enough. The rest of your day goes by thankfully without too much issue. Um, Vic,
That's
are
what I
you
imagine.
still here?
Yes, I am still here.
Okay. I'm
Are we
sorry if this
distracting the
is
children?
like, was there
you're-
anything in particular you were wanting to do during this? I'm sorry if this isn't like thrilling. I'm
No, you're
sorry.
all good. I don't really know. I was distracting the kids. So
Tell them to
That's
go to your
fair.
next
That's
concert.
still
Tell them to
important.
go to your next concert. Quick,
yeah.
do a shameless
Okay,
plug.
wait, can you give them an ad for
Sell
your
the
next
merch. Sell
concert?
the merch, please.
Oh yeah, I'm
Oh,
giving them an ad for my next concert.
where are
I
you
will.
holding the next concert? In the city under
Oh,
siege?
I don't know yet.
Oh
Yeah,
my
we
No,
don't
god,
Yeah,
know
wait,
that
that
yet.
would
one.
go so hard though.
That one.
TBD.
Please tell me Glencore just has like 40 fucking sending stones each. It's pretty much just a blog where he just like tells people where his concerts are gonna
Oh,
be.
I'd love to
Yes,
put that
yes.
together.
I
That'd
need
be
my
funny.
blog.
That's one of
You
the
know
powers
what?
of your fucking magic guitar is you could just send
Let's
to anybody
we
who
should find a way to make that
knows of your.
happen.
Okay, wait. So sending stones to like be adverts for like his concerts?
Well, just make
Yes.
it like a power of your guitar
Or
where anybody who
you could
knows
learn
you're holding
Magic
a
Mouth
concert can
if
know
you
where
know
it is.
the things beforehand. You can have a Magic Mouth that just repeats an ad for you.
Well,
Oh
what
my
we're saying
goodness.
is because we just do spontaneous like stuff randomly,
Oh
so
yeah,
we need some way to instantly tell people, "Hey, we're doing a performance right now, right here."
Dude, that'd be crazy. Um,
Anyway, time to move forward.
yeah, so moving on with your day, nothing else eventful happens. At least nothing so eventful as that. Coming to the end of this journey today, you're coming up on kind of like a grasslands. It's still dry, but you are
Oh fuck!
definitely out of like the desert portion of your journey. Um,
When are we gonna hit some moist wetlands? That's what I want in my life.
that's such a weird question. Please don't say moist wetlands again. That just sounds wrong.
anyways,
I'm on a roll today.
are you guys are you guys doing anything else here before we end the night, or are we just doing the same thing in terms of taking watch?
It's not gonna. It's probably not gonna work, but I'm still trying to like use borrowed time to heal my aches, and it's just not. It's not doing anything for me, and I'm getting increasingly concerned about whatever's wrong with me.
Hey, can you just deattune from your sword for a second? I need to check something on it.
Why do you want my sword? Are you want it for
You can have
yourself?
it back. No, I'll give it back. I promise. I actually have all my attunement slots filled right now, so I physically couldn't steal it if I wanted to, because I need
Okay,
my
but
bonus.
the sword's been pretty happy hanging out with me. I don't wanna leave it alone.
Dan, I hate you.
Yeah.
Anyway. This is the
So,
greatest.
like,
I
I'm
love
I'm
this.
sorry.
This is my
Are
favorite
you
magic
just
item ever right
refusing
here.
to like deattune from the sword at this stage?
Not without a good reason.
I guess
All
that's
right.
fair. I guess that's fair.
You have a free
Above the
attunement
table, I
slot,
will
gang?
deattune to it. You just have to explain to me why you think it's cursed.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna sit down with you for this one. We're sitting right now.
Yeah.
All right. So you got the sword, right? And I'm very
Yeah.
happy for you because you've done really good things, like kill multiple different types of fauna with it
Yes.
that I had to heal, right? But also, since you've gotten that sword,
Wait, what
you've
fauna have
been
we encountered?
oh
Like just
flora.
like
Sorry,
basic
my bad.
animals
Wrong
and
thing.
Okay,
stuff like
Flora. Yes.
coyotes.
Okay. Got it.
Wrong word. My bad. Plant life
Yes.
that I don't know what type it is.
Yeah, and the sword's been great for that. Did you see how it cut through that shrub?
Yeah.
That was a thick shrub.
But like, can I do a medicine check real quick? Are you willing
On
to let me do you a little checkup on you?
Yeah, I'll let you check me out.
All right. Are you gonna give me guidance for this one?
Sure. Yeah, I can guide you.
All right. That's a bad roll on the guidance, so that's kind of useless. But it's okay because I roll high because I'm him. Oh, but I have no? That was last, so I have 0 in medicine, so it's just a straight 17. Nope, 18 because I rolled a 1 on guidance.
okay, so it's an 18 on the medicine check.
Mm-hmm.
With an
Just like
18
how fucked
medicine
up he's
check,
starting to get.
so trying to see what.
Just how fucked up he's starting to get, and if there's like anything important missing.
What? Okay. So looking like
Basically more of
over
an arcana now than anything.
Ellen's
It's fine.
character, with
Character.
the medicine check. So you are aware that he's like sore, and he was shaky last night. And at the end of this long day today of just kind of like marching through and kind of rushing at like a quicker pace, you do see that he seems to be like really worn, as if he had traveled like much farther. Like his like energy is just like at like rock bottom basically. Um,
Mm-hmm.
it's more in the realm of arcana
Yeah, I
for
know. I
another
don't know if you
check.
heard me. I said that and I realized, wait, that's like an arcana thing, not a. All right. All right, sorry. I just did really bad on my medicine check. I'm gonna need to do another one on you real quick to check out something else. Are you okay with that?
I mean, I can check myself out pretty well. What are you
Well,
what are you trying
listen.
to
It's
figure
just
out?
it's yeah.
You
I'm
can
just
make
trying
just a
to.
general arcana check to notice anything at this
It's
stage.
okay. Yeah, I don't need the guidance for this. Actually, Gleeplorp's still awake. Gleeplorp, give me guidance, please, pretty please.
I can guide you. I have guidance. I'm willing to
Then
help.
guide me. Yeah, guide
Okay,
me
I
then.
guide you.
Oh, nat 20.
Okay,
And a 2 on the guidance, and with an arcana check, that's a +1 for
all right, so 23.
23.
So with a 23
Nat
arcana
20.
check, you do notice something strange. The like magical energy within the sword, like the energies within seems to be like resonating throughout Ellen's entire body. It feels like the same like energy you're getting from the sword seems to be present in like every part of Ellen's body.
All right. You're dying slowly. Not
Well,
actually not
aren't
so
we all?
slowly,
Oh,
right?
okay.
Yeah.
How exactly?
Um is there equivalent of D&D cancer? I feel like that's a good way to explain this.
I assume cancer still exists in this world.
It does, but that's crazy
Okay.
to ask.
So So you know, like cancer, right?
Yes,
How
I'm
it, like just
familiar with the
it just
concept of
spreads,
cancer.
right? Right. All right. So think of it like you're holding. Is there uranium in D&D? You're
You would
holding
know of it from
something
the
that's giving you.
simulation.
Oh yeah, right. We used uranium on shit. It's like you're holding just like a nice crunchy bar of uranium right now.
I don't like how you describe uranium. It makes you sound like you want to eat it.
No, I'd never. Anyway, you're
Okay.
gonna keep dying until you deattune from that sword and let me check it. And then I'm willing to give it back to you. I just want to check it so that way we can at least know more about why you're dying. Instead of
Okay.
just it's
You
slowly
you've to
killing you.
you have to promise me that I get the sword back.
I will pinky promise, cross my heart, hope to die. You can have Blord get ready to stab me if you want.
Okay. Yeah, I will unattune from the sword.
You
All right,
find that
I'm
you're
gonna take the
unable to
sword.
deattune from the sword.
Oh,
Oh, it's a
you
cursed item.
dumbass!
Okay. Well, now I know it's cursed.
And
Okay.
none of us can get remove curse.
Yeah, until next level. Actually, I don't know if it's even on any of our spell lists.
It's not.
There's no way it's not on anyone's spell list, right?
I believe it's a cleric exclusive. Let me double check that.
Oh no.
It might.
Oh
I
my
think it
god.
might be cleric and paladin. But I don't believe
One sec,
any
I'll
of
be right
those.
back.
Okay, actually, it's cleric, paladin, warlock, wizard, which none of ours.
None
I
of us
can
are. Yeah.
actually mine. Sorry, I will check mine. My spell list separately.
I think I actually can
I'm back.
cleanse you
Sorry.
with
What'd I miss?
Yeah, so it's by default cleric, paladin, warlock, wizard. I'm just gonna check the.
This has made me my
Resources.
character like so just over everything that I'm gonna roll for a magic search. Hold on.
No,
Okay.
stop rolling for a magic surge.
I have to roll a nat 20 to do a magic surge whenever I want, so it's not like it's ever gonna happen. But
Okay,
one day
okay.
it will, and it'll be really funny. I can do it once a turn, and I have to roll a nat 20 to do it.
Spell list. Oh, okay. Remove curse is on my spell list. However, I won't get that for another 2 levels.
Which is
Okay.
great.
I'm gonna say, I think we should try to find a cleric or a wizard of some
So now
kind.
you want to get rid of the sword.
Okay, well, I was okay with it when I knew I could get rid of it if I wanted to, but now that I can't get rid of it, I want to get rid of it more.
This is
All right,
this is
with my
so
like
fun as a
insanely high
DM. You have
medicine check,
no
can I like
idea.
semi predict how long he has until he like starts taking exhaustion points? I'm guessing.
You wouldn't be able to predict this accurately.
Great. Do I
I mean,
like
you can
months,
guesstimate, but it wouldn't
days,
be like a
weeks,
rule or anything.
weeks, days, months? What do you got for me?
We will say days.
Great.
Awesome. Okay, well, this is a problem.
All right. You can put living people in bags of holding, right?
Why are you?
What's the
Why?
thing here?
Because I don't take exhaustion points if I sleep for at least 4 hours.
Okay, but like,
Oh, do you want to put
explain
the
the
rest
bag of
of it?
holding. How does this translate to that?
Everybody, I just carry
Okay,
everybody.
there's only so much air in a bag of holding. I don't need to breathe, but I believe the rest of you guys do.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
not.
you're right. Do I have to? I don't
You
remember
are
if I
also
have to.
approaching an area where like there is more
Oh,
life,
yeah.
so it's not unreasonable to assume that with another day's travel
Yeah,
you might find civilization. It's
yeah. I think
possible.
we get to the city as quickly as we can, and we
All
try to
right.
find the cleric there.
All right, so
Okay,
is everyone
let's.
getting ready for their long rest
I'm gonna
then?
cast alarm. Ritual casting alarm.
Okay, smart.
Actually, we're about to long rest. I'm just gonna straight cast it so that way I can do other things. I'm gonna
Noah
straight cast
volunteers to
alarm.
take first watch if everyone's okay with that.
I think it makes more
That
sense for
works
me
for
to
me.
take the first 2 watches, 'cause then I can just do. It's either I take the first 2 or the last 2.
True. Well, it depends then on how you want to do it.
If you want to take the first one, and then Lord can take the second one, or
Okay.
Gleep Glorp, but I don't think Gleep Glorp's breathing right now.
Yeah,
Who's
what do
breathing?
you mean?
You mean awake
Right.
right now, not
Gleep
breathing.
Glorp,
I
do you
just
want
have
to Gleep Glorp?
hiccups really bad, so I'm muting right now.
Gleep. Oh, did you also get hiccups from the storming crab?
Yes.
I've been dying. I don't know what happened. It wasn't this bad last time we got it. Anyway, so Gleep Glorp will take second watch, and then you guys will wake me up for the final watch.
Okay, so you
Final two
ritual
watches,
cast
same thing.
alarm. Um,
Mm-hmm. And
Noah
it's an
takes
audible,
first
so that way
watch.
everybody hears it.
Yeah, Noah takes first watch, and nothing happens during that time.
And
Gleepglorp, you wake
sarcastic
after
and.
Noah like wakes you up for your watch. So during your watch, you do hear there's like more life. There's like actual. You hear animals in the distance kind of moving around, like so like you're closer to like life and civilization. Is there anything in particular you're wanting to do during your watch? Vic, Glebe Corp.
Sorry,
You're good.
what?
Is it, during
It's
your
your turn
2
on
hour
watch.
watch, is there anything in particular you are like wanting to do or
Not really. I'm kind of suffering right now.
okay, well, are you okay to pass over your watch and then we'll go to Emmett?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
My
we will
wonderful,
pass over
beautiful
your
4 hour
watch.
long watch.
Gleepglorp and Noah pass through their watches uneventfully. Emmett, you are now taking the last 2 watches. Um, During your watch, same thing. There's no outside threats, no ambushes in the night. But is there anything in particular you're doing during this time?
Are there trees, or are we just in like
You're
grass
in like a
area now?
grassland. There's no trees yet.
No wild. Almost had a wild magic surge. I thought about it really hard.
Are
It
are you
almost hit
doing
20 with
anything
landing
at
on 8.
all or
Oh, I also keep forgetting to mention I have 60 feet dark vision for it, but I'm just gonna like stay within the 20 feet of them, but I want to like walk the perimeter a little bit and
okay.
see what's around us.
So looking
I'm
around, you do
specifically
see
looking
it's
for
just
the
like
things
a
making the noises.
yeah, it's just like a grassland. You see some smaller animals like a fox, kind of like running through the
Oh
grass,
my god,
hunting at night. So you're closer to life and all
I
that.
need it.
Um, like going back to camp like in the morning, you do see Elend is looking like dreadful in his sleep. Like there's like
Uh,
very visible tremors, sweat. Like he looks almost pale. Which I guess given your race, you would already be pale by nature, right?
oh my
Me?
god, are we pale twinning?
No, I'm a half elf. I look normal.
Oh no,
Oh,
no,
sorry.
you're just
I
a
was thinking
normal elf.
Shatterkai for some reason.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm the pale one.
so
I guess yeah.
I'm the shadow guy
My
here.
elven lineage is Shadowkai, so I guess that half I'm paler than normal, but like the other half of me is human, so a little
All
bit.
right, so he's.
so yeah, he looks paler than he normally would. We'll say that much. Um, Waking up the next day, Elend, you feel like sharp stabbing pains that go all the way down to your bones as soon as you wake up.
There, there is something I want to do. I want to try and do
Oh,
while Ellen's still asleep and I'm on my watch.
Okay, go on.
Um, I want to try and like roll medicine to see if there's anything I can do that can help Helen at all,
So
or if they're just like screwed.
so in
Oh,
this,
Arcana. Sorry, not magic. Not medicine. My bad. I fucked it up again.
are you saying like Arcana or medicine?
Arcana. I'm gonna roll Arcana
Okay. Um,
because I know it's a magic related thing now.
so rolling Arcana, um, which I mean, honestly, I'll just say like this is kind of more common-ish knowledge than like actually needing a roll for it. Um, Given the
I'll keep
nature
that
of
roll.
this being from a cursed weapon, I mean, obviously the best thing you could do would be to remove the curse or deattune from the weapon if possible,
Mm-hmm.
which currently neither are. However, you could try to alleviate the physical symptoms, similar, like, because you would have seen it when Gleepglorp chilled the cloak to try to cool him down. You could try to do something similar.
How heavy of a sleeper would you say you are?
What?
Like if I lightly roll you over and ray of frost the ground under you, and then lay you back down over the ray of frosted ground, would you wake up from me moving you?
I would think I'd probably wake up. Yeah, if you.
Hmm.
I mean, at this
Oh
point,
wait,
there's
I can
not
just.
much we can do for my condition. We know it's magical in nature. Ellen, I'm still waking up right now. But when I get up, I'd just say we need to get to town as
I can
quickly as
just make ice
possible.
packs
So
because I have ray of frost and we have water skins. So I can just
waking
blast a
up,
water skin with ray of frost.
gotcha. So waking up, um, I will say in terms of like alleviating the physical symptoms, the ray of frost on the water skin did seem to help. Um, so you wake up and you still have these like sharp, almost like stabbing pains down to your bones. But as you kind of like wake up and wince and try to like shake it off or like massage yourself, you find that that particular pain goes away. But you still feel a little bit sore. You actually feel slightly better than yesterday. Um, so things aren't looking as bad today, although the
Okay.
pain to your bones is concerning. Um, However, the most concerning thing occurs when you stand up. You find that you're actually roughly 2 inches shorter today than you were yesterday.
No.
Didn't you used to be
No.
taller than me?
Wait. What? No. Okay, guys, this is serious now. I was okay when it was just making me very achy, but it's making me short. We have to get to
Wait,
town now.
are you a half elf or a high elf?
That's
Uh,
worse.
I'm a half elf.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to say, then you also have trance, but I don't think half elves have it.
Okay. Over the table, I don't have. I'm using a reflavored race. I
Oh,
look like a half elf, but yeah,
all
and
right.
I
Okay,
have different
noted.
racial features.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
Anyway,
so
you're fucked.
um you find well, I guess I can't say more without some kind of check occurring, but you do notice immediately that you are like shorter.
Okay.
Is so
Um.
because you look like a
hmm,
half elf, that means I assume you're half elf height too.
Yeah.
Okay. See, I will notice that you're shorter than me because elf v elf
Yeah. Okay.
shorty.
I think we need to get to town quickly. This is
I like
starting to
how
get bad.
you actively dying wasn't as concerning as you getting shorter for you.
Okay, that was also whenever I thought that I had a cool sword. I feel like we're failing to realize that.
I
It is still funny. It is still funny. You have to
I think
admit.
I'm like getting lobotomized actively by your sword. I think that's what's happening. All right,
Okay,
Luke,
are you traveling at a
you ready
fast pace
to
again today?
get to fucking yeah Zoom? We aren't going to be able to keep with our plan of not running straight into town because somebody is going to die.
Okay. So
He's
I
just
rolled today,
drinking.
and
He's not gonna die.
today is a good fortune day for you. So nothing in terms of ambushes or attackers or anything like that. However, as you're traveling, about halfway through your day, you actually reach the edge of a woodland. So you're now in like a forested area on a path. And along this path, you see up ahead of you a tipped over cart. There's no one around. You can't hear anything, but there is a cart that's been tipped over.
Okay. Um. Hmm.
Can I roll a nature check to see how? I honestly I feel like I can just look and see this, but like how much overgrown does the cart have? Like are plants going
How
up the
long has this
sides
been
or is it
here?
just like around it? Yeah, pretty much.
There's some plants and shrubbery growing up through some of the bits of wood, so it's been here a little while.
Yeah.
Um, it's not like it just happened.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with this. I'm just gonna keep going for
Your call. If you want to
it's
search it, you
Well,
scares me.
can.
no. Uh. hmm, this feels like a trap. Um.
This reminds
I'm
me of
gonna
when
check.
Strahd just like jumped out from behind a tree. I'm getting the same vibes from this
Yeah,
cart.
I'm gonna check the tree line.
Yeah, thank you.
So I can tell you confidently, checking the tree line, you don't see anything.
You know, I think the real trauma is that I'm just like scared of carts now
I
because of what
firebolt the
happened in
cart.
Curse of Strahd.
What? Okay.
I firebolt the cart. I would like to
Oh,
set
I
the
also
cart
like
on
this idea.
fire.
I also want to firebolt the cart with him.
So
Yeah. Can we burn the cart?
firebolting the cart, you see like the wood ignites very quickly. It's been here a while. It's dried out. So you've now lit the cart on fire, and you hear like the crack,
Hmm.
crackling of the, the wood burning. Sorry, I couldn't talk
Alright.
there.
Okay.
As
The
it
cracking
burns.
of the cart.
But even
Right.
despite this, nothing seems to be happening. The cart
Alright.
kind of burns down, and in the ashes, you see something shiny.
Yummy.
Something shiny.
I ray of frost the shiny thing.
Wait.
Hey
Let's.
Vic. Hey Gleep
Can we
Gloop,
go
could
back?
you prestidigitation cool down the shiny thing so it doesn't burn our hands off?
Yes,
Let's-
I'm gonna cool down the shiny thing.
So
This.
Thank you.
I still don't like this. I'm gonna
I go grab the
cast
shiny thing.
Shield of Faith on myself. No, I'm gonna cast. Sorry, I'm gonna cast Resistance on myself,
you're gonna go touch it.
and then I'm gonna go up there, and I'm gonna
So-
touch the shiny thing.
So going up and pulling and looking at the shiny thing, you see it's actually a metal lockbox that was inside the cart, clearly left behind by the previous owners. It is locked though.
You should totally hand me that. Just trust
Yeah.
me.
Do you want?
Oh, we
do you
finished
want
the
it?
long rest and I completely forgot again. Hold on. It's 3 again. Alright, so I'm gonna take light armor proficiency again. Because I didn't have it last time. And I don't have intimidation, and I don't have
Okay.
insight. Yeah, I'll take it because I'll have proficiency in sleight of hand, and I'll take it in stealth and religion. Oh, I can't have it in survival because survival was also that. So instead, I'll take it in. Did I get a 3? Yeah, I got a 3. So I can just move 3 around. It's 1, 2. All right. Nope, I can't move another one. All right.
No, so
Hand me
you can do like, for example, if you did light armor one day, you couldn't take it the next, but that doesn't carry
Yeah, but
over
the day
into the
after I can
second
take
day.
it.
So you
I
can
know.
take
Yeah, I
light
just
armor.
took light armor. That's why I
Okay,
rolled a
okay.
3, but I only took 2 skill check ones.
Gotcha.
My other one's light armor. Anyway, so do you hand me the box?
Yeah, you can
You're
have
gonna
the
need a
box.
sleight of hand to open it,
Yeah, this is gonna be crazy.
or a knock spell if you have that.
I really want to make this joke, but I don't want Dan to yell at me for making this joke.
What? No, you can make the joke.
Now I want to hear it.
So I set the box down on the ground and I like lean in as if I'm gonna go pick the lock. I just put my hand on the lock and cast firebolt directly on where the lock is.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do if you didn't.
So okay, is that like
I'm
to like
melting the
melt the
lock off
lock
and
or
opening
what?
the box. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause Firebolt can target objects. Yeah, so.
Okay, so you firebolt breaks the lock, and you find that you can now freely open the lockbox.
Yeah. Look at that
Opening
sleight of
it,
hand, guys.
and mind you, this isn't like a tiny lockbox either. This is like a bigger, like
Oh, I was imagining like a.
no, this is like a lockbox that'd be like a not like a trunk. What's a good size for it? It'd be like about the size of a desk drawer, you know, like the
It's
deep
a
ones.
chest, but
Yeah,
made
like
fully of metal.
it's like a safe. Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like a safe. Actually, a safe is a better word. Sorry.
Yeah, all
You
right,
crack the safe. Inside, you find 3 things. So you find 60 gold, an alchemy jug, which is a magic item.
Oh, I like alchemy jug.
Hold on.
Guys, you
I'm
can make
talking-
so much mayonnaise.
Hold on.
Guys,
I'm rolling my sleight of hand right now. All right, that's a 16 to not let anybody else see the alchemy jug and put it in my pocket.
What?
you're not gonna
It's
share
an
your
alchemy
infinite
jug. It's like a
mayonnaise.
gallon big, right? Or how big is the
Yeah,
alchemy?
yeah.
There's
It's
also an
16.
amulet inside.
Wait, it's not 16.
It's the amulet of sparks. Whenever you deal lightning
Here.
damage, you deal an additional 1d6 lightning damage.
Is that required attunement, I'm guessing?
Actually, looking at the item description, it does not.
Oh, I need that.
You can have it.
Anyway,
have a way to deal
so
lightning
that's a dirty
Could it
20
pretty
on-
please be thunder damage?
Lightning. I will
Yes,
say
please.
lightning or thunder. It can be lightning or
Yeah.
thunder.
Let's go. Give it to me. Give it to me now.
Yeah, you can have it. You can have it. You can
We'll
have
call it amulet of the storm now instead of amulet of
it.
sparks.
It doesn't
Alright,
require
let's go,
attunement,
let's go.
so you can just hand it to me whenever I need to cast the single spell that I want it for. Because you do more thunder damage than I do.
Okay,
Anyway,
you're hiding the
the
alchemy jug from
alchemy
us?
jug with a dirty 20. Do they know it's there, Elliot?
They're gonna see the alchemy jug. It's like a big jug. It's
I'm
literally
just pregnant, guys.
Okay. Hey, Emmett, what you got there? Emmett, what you got there? Hey,
Are you
Emmett.
talking about my? Quit talking about my jug. What the fuck? What?
Yeah.
Don't talk about my jugs. What
It
what's
looks
wrong
cool.
with you?
What is it? What is that? You're not gonna tell me?
I'm gonna use an action to fill it with mayonnaise. Just pour mayonnaise on you.
We could have made poison or acid.
No, instead you made mayo.
Okay. I'm very shocked at the infinite quantity of mayonnaise coming out of that.
2 gallons worth of mayonnaise just fucking pouring out.
I
You're
knew
aware that
someone
this is a
would pour
once per
mayo
day
out of it.
thing.
Are you just accepting that I'm just pouring mayo on you? You're not doing anything
I
about it?
know as you start to pour it, I'm gonna like what the freaking I'm gonna put my hand over the cork like spluttering against the mayonnaise. Okay. Not how I would have tested it, but it's good to know. Based on the other corks in this thing, it seems
Mayo.
like it might have other purposes. What that came out of the white one, right? Let's
The
see.
what?
There's a couple different corks in this thing.
Oh yeah, I remember. My bad.
Yeah. Okay. Can I make an Arcana check? See if I know what this thing is.
2 gallons worth
I
of
would
mayonnaise
say
is
you would
pouring out of
know
it
it's
right now,
it's
gang.
an alchemy jug.
Okay. Awesome.
I feel
In
like
the
it's
future,
obvious that this
I
is-
would prefer to not use this to generate mayonnaise as much as I would love a large supply of mayonnaise.
Did I get vials from the first place?
Why
No,
do you
I'll have
want
to wait until we get
vials
to
of
the town.
mayonnaise?
Why do you think I want
For
vials?
rations.
Why in the world do you think I, the
Infinite
person
food. You just eat
who
mayo.
had 30 vials of people's blood, now that we're going into a new town, would want to have vials?
I mean, you could technically make like 4 gallons of beer, or
Oh, you're
you can
right.
make
Yeah.
12 gallons of salt water.
Anyway,
That'd be heavy.
Well, you don't have to pour it out all at once. You can do it throughout the day.
Yeah.
True. It said now the item description does say once it starts producing a liquid, it cannot produce a different one or more of one that has reached its maximum until the next dawn. So you have to pour
Yeah.
out 2 gallons of mayo now before you can pour out anything else.
No, it's
Or
just that
or until the next dawn. So
yeah.
tomorrow we could swap.
It's just saying you can't pour more than the 2-gallon maximum, or like whatever the maximum is of each one. It's different for
So
each
like
thing,
if
I
you
think,
poured
right?
mayo, but you can't swap it. So like you
Yeah,
can't
it's
pour a
only
gallon
mayonnaise
of
for the
mayo. You
next
have to pour
entire day.
2.
That's why he was so angry at me about it.
So all right.
This is how
Anyways, so funny.
We could have made blade poison.
You know, I think actually this is a good time for me to roll the d20.
What?
Oh,
Why?
okay, never mind.
Anyways, this cart is basically all that is going to happen today. It is a good fortune day.
Sick.
It rolled the highest possible
Yeah.
on the die, so
Nat 20 means Strahd
Did someone
appears.
write the gold down? If not,
It's
I'll put it
60.
in my inventory.
Yeah, you put it down. I don't keep track of money.
Okay. I got the money.
Material has no meaning to me.
Awesome. Okay, yeah, we got the alchemy jug and the amulet. I think we can move on.
Yes.
So
How-
what?
I was gonna say, how close are we to? Do we know how close we are to the city yet?
You've traveled 3 days, correct?
Okay.
Yep.
So that'd be
We have.
1, 2, 3. You are in terms of the city or town you were heading to, you are 150 miles away. However, you would make it there at this same pace. It's going to take another 5 days to get there.
Hey, Gleep Gloop, could I get guidance real quick?
Yes, you may.
I'm rolling deception for the record.
What? Why?
All right, I just rolled a nat 1. You know, you're looking really, really healthy now. I don't know what's happened, but you're looking a lot better now. You know,
Are you trying to placebo affect me?
Ellen, you're looking amazing.
I mean, to
now.
be fair, he does feel better than he did yesterday. It's not
Yeah,
as
actually,
you look like a brand
I
new
would go for
person.
this. Like, I do agree that I'm feeling better.
I guess the sword isn't all that bad. It must be pretty great. For the record, I rolled an at 1, but I rolled a 4, and then I also have a +6, so it's
mildly
11.
convincing. I think
It's like
it is
semi-convincing
kind of
still.
working because I want to believe that, and I'm also
Yeah, I feel like I should get advantage actually on this roll because he wants to believe that it's working.
actually feeling better. So yeah, I'll agree. I'll say you're right. It seems like the curse is
Yeah.
slowly
Mhm.
pushing back. I
Mhm.
still don't like the idea of not being able to get rid of the sword, though. I do want to find a cleric as soon as we can. But it is nice that the curse is receding somewhat.
I hate this guy.
All right, so traveling throughout the rest of your day, you're now in like dense forest. So like
My
this
first nat
isn't
one.
you're not like it's not difficult terrain for the purposes of travel, but it is like you're in a very much a foresty forest. Um, you guys have kind of reached the end of your travels for the day, and you can make camp. Um,
In this very foresty forest.
Awesome.
foresty
Camp
forest.
time.
All right, anything we're doing for camp, or are we just
There's
um,
trees around now, right?
yes.
All right, Dan. You want to see how long this forest has been here for?
What?
You
What?
know what? Actually, I've already done it twice. Yeah, we're taking a ring sample of one of these trees.
We're cutting a tree down.
I'm gonna find the oldest, most sacred tree in the wood, and I'm gonna
I
cut
can't.
it down to
No,
take a
I
ring
don't want.
sample.
And then I'll sit there and like spend my fucking watch just sitting there mending it.
Oh my God. So you cut
It's
down a
become a
tree.
bit of yes.
Um, and looking at the rings, you see that there's none that seems super close together. So that looks like this has been a pretty stable area for a while. And it takes you a while, but you count that this tree would be roughly 100 to 150 years old.
Oh, goddamn. It's not that old.
Awesome. Okay. Old growth forest. 100 to 150 years.
That's. I'm actually older than this tree, by the way.
Good for you, buddy. Well, no, you're not. You think you're older than this tree. Your simulated mind is older than
Oh,
this
I'm gonna
tree.
kill
I
you.
mean, to
You
be fair,
remember, none of
Noah's
us
like
are real.
mentally 10,000 years old. So, like,
Yeah.
he's older than
Listen,
half the
listen here.
civilizations, technically.
You're just jealous because you're a half elf and you won't live for 750 years. All right.
None of us are probably going to live through the next year. We're being used as tools
Don't
by
worry, I'll
these
spit on your
guys.
It's
grave. It's
debatable
okay.
whether or not you'll live through the next few days. at this
Yeah.
rate. You won't live for 750 years. It's like, buddy, I'm just trying
I
to
don't
live
think,
till
yeah, I don't
tomorrow.
think any of
Okay.
our max lifespans are
All right.
particularly relevant at the moment.
So when we make camp, right?
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
want to. I would like to roll a what is it called? I forgot. Arcana check to try to
Okay.
understand why he's suddenly looking like because he is. I assume kind of looking a bit better now because he's not like
He's looking a little bit better.
limping
It's
and
just a
sweating
little.
constantly. So I'm gonna be like, Arcana.
So
Dan,
roll Arcana.
you're dying. Give me guidance.
Yeah, guidance.
Oh, 19 and 2, and I have a +1 to Arcana, which puts me at a 19, 20, 22 to
With a
Arcana.
22 Arcana check, you do see that there is still like this magical energy that is all throughout Elend. However, like looking through, um, it's almost as if you get the sense of like a dormancy, like almost like it's
I
taking
have.
a break or like catching its breath before it keeps going. Like you get this vague sense of like there will be more.
What
In
about
addition,
Ellen's
you
like?
notice that the
And oh,
gem in the hilt of the blade has gone completely back to its original gray color.
mm, 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 hmm.
By the
What
way,
about
while
Ellen's
you guys
energy,
talk
like
about this, I
magical
have to use the
energy?
bathroom. If you guys want to take a
Yeah.
bathroom
Oh,
break, you
okay.
can.
Is Emmett going to tell me his findings?
Up to him.
So you're the cancer went away, but it's still there. It's just not killing you anymore. It
Okay,
looks
that
like.
sounds like it didn't go away. I'm
No,
not an
it's
expert in
actually
cancer, but that sounds
still
like it's
fully
still
there, and it's like everywhere now, and you are still definitely gonna die very soon, but maybe not as soon as we originally thought. You know?
okay. So by good news, you actually mean terrible, awful, bad news.
Yeah, you're actually now I know 100% for the fact that I'm pretty sure you're gonna die.
Okay. Well,
If you want, I could try and do another like I could try and just like give you something to help with the symptoms for whenever they kick back in.
Do you
But we're gonna
know?
need to find that cleric.
Do you know what about it is killing me?
I have an ongoing theory that I will be checking once God gets back.
Can you tell me the ongoing theory? I find as the patient, I might know better.
So, side theory. What spells do you have again?
Let
What's the
me look
strongest
into
spell
it.
you can cast right now?
Also, gang, I may have
daggers?
to go because I have to shower before work, so I
Oh,
may
okay.
I may have to skedaddle.
Oh, okay.
Owie.
It's
Oh,
okay.
see you, Vic. I was just getting back.
Oh, okay, yeah, bye.
Oh, bye.
Bye. We're just gonna talk about. Okay.
I think
Anyway,
probably Cloud of Daggers. Why do you ask?
could you cast Cloud of Daggers?
Sure, I cast Cloud of Daggers.
There's nothing unusual about it.
Okay.
All right. That was just a theory I had, a small little sub theory. Um.
This is gonna be so
So.
fun.
Okay, so we know the sword
Metagame.
is
We're
doing
not gonna
it. Did you
metagame
find
this.
out anything about the sword?
Yeah. It's so right now it's taking a little nap, right?
Okay.
The cancer is no longer killing you, and it's just no longer there. And I think if you try and stab somebody, your sword's not going to be as strong as it was before. Because if you
It
look at
actually
it,
is still just as strong as it was.
Yeah. But wait, if I look at it, I noticed that the gemstone is faded in color again.
It's not fading to color. It's just completely gray like it was when you got it.
Okay. I'm still attuned to the sword. Can I physically let go of the sword and put it on the ground?
You're able to like physically let go of it, but it like if you try to like walk away from it or something, it like follows you.
you should
Oh,
totally
that's
put the sword.
interesting.
You should totally put the sword just on the ground and then take like 2 steps back, so you don't have anything
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the sword on the ground. I'm gonna take a couple steps back. Try to get it as far away from
All
it as I
right.
can. Actually, wait. I'm gonna make.
Upcasted, twin casted chaos bolt. Both of
You're
them are
on
upcasted,
the
just
sword.
for the record. On the sword.
Wait, how are you twin? Are you just twin casting it and making the sword both targets?
Can you do that?
No, you
Am I
can't.
stupid? Oh. Hmm. Damn.
You
Well,
could just shoot the sword.
yeah. No, I'll just shoot it
Magic
with one
items
then, I
tend to
guess.
be indestructible, but it is worth checking.
Mm-hmm. Especially if it's alive.
Yeah.
That's another side theory of mine.
Oh, I thought you had it earlier, Kristen. I don't think you do
I
now.
have there's an idea in my head, but I feel like it's too metagamey for me to
Please, yeah, don't metagame it.
immediately
If you
jump
I
to the
think
somehow
okay.
conclusion.
soul read this, I'll be impressed.
Okay,
Ellen is
so
Ellen is thinking the sword is cursed. The sword is taking my energy and getting
I rolled a
stronger at the
3.
same
I'm
time.
gonna use a
Eyes of Chaos. Or,
Yep. Gives me advantage, and that is a 17. And then the Chaos Bolt 17 gets a +7, so we're at like 24, I think, right? That's how math
Yeah.
works.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
have another idea if this doesn't work.
So that definitely hits the sword, right? I don't need to worry about anything else that I
It
add to
hits the
that.
sword. I mean, if you're concerned about damage, it will not damage the sword.
Okay, that's what I thought. I figured the sword
All
was
right. So
indestructible.
no, even if I'm about to roll like a fuck ton of damage worth, it won't even do anything.
No.
Oh.
Okay. I have another idea I'm gonna try. I'm gonna cut down another tree and like make a slot so that I can put the sword set down into the stump with like the hilt kind of embedded in there, and then I want to mend the tree back over top of it so that it's trapped inside the tree.
Okay, I mean, you're able to do this, and then what?
And then I would like to step back, preferably in a direction so that the point is not facing towards me, and see what happens when the sword tries to come back to me.
So you hear like this groaning as like the tree like is like holding the
Great.
sword back, and then you hear like a splinter and the sword like explodes out of the tree, and then it stops a
I
few feet away from you.
Okay, gotcha. I like instinctively fall prone to try to like let it sail over my head, but then it stops a couple feet in front of me. This feels interesting. That it took down a full tree. I mean, that's some strong magic there if it's able to do that. Okay.
So if I have, I could make a 3rd level spell slot.
But you don't have the knowledge of the spell.
You can't make spell slots higher than you. Yeah, unfortunately. What do you want to upcast?
Nothing.
Okay.
Uh,
I want to investigate specifically the gemstone.
Okay,
because that
That'd be
seems to
really-
be
you're able to
what's
do
doing
this.
the
I will
draining.
say, we do have to try to not wrap up, but we only have like another hour or so. So just
Yeah, okay. We can. This is the last thing I want to do in this.
Wait, there's one thing I
Do I need to make a
wanted
skill check for this?
in what way are you trying to investigate it?
Either arcane or regular investigation. I just want to know if I can determine any sort of magical effect that's on it that could be doing the draining, or if I can determine what exactly has happened to it that's changed since I attuned to it.
Sure. So roll Arcana.
Okay, I guide myself. Do I get help?
Yep.
I'm dirty 20.
Okay, with a dirty 20, um, you do see, like, you get the sense that like this gem, in a way, represents you, right? Because like when you attuned to the sword, the gem became like this brilliant royal blue.
Mm-hmm.
And as you've gotten weaker, it has faded to a point where now it is this dull gray, like when you first got it. You're still attuned to the weapon though. Um, but in terms of like figuring out how exactly it's functioning or like to what end, that part is still a bit of a mystery. Um, you get the sense that like the gem, if you kept an eye on it, might give you an idea if over the course of the next days, if it is indeed like
Yeah.
reflecting your state, it might give you some clues or an indication. But
Okay.
in its current state, it's just inert.
Gotcha. Well, at least I know to keep an eye on it. I think we can settle in for the night now.
Mine sliver on it as the target. Is it alive? Is it to count as a creature?
Oh yeah, actually, use a spell that can only target creatures. See if this thing's a creature.
It is not a creature.
It's okay
It
though,
is
because
not a
I cast
I
the
think
sentient
it's
spell.
weapon.
I get
I
to
think it's
roll,
bedtime.
and I used Tides of Chaos a second ago, and I just casted my spell.
Mine's is okay.
What
I have
spell
to
is it?
roll.
Well,
I
no, it's
casted mine.
when you expend a spell slot.
Oh,
I
you're
think.
so right. I cast Alarm. Anyway.
Are you gonna surge?
What do you think?
I think you're surging. And I think
Already.
I think I don't have time to step back from this one.
Nope.
You
Wait, that's
could
not the
kill
right
both
die.
of us here.
Oh, here it is. Oh, that's a new one.
What'd you get? Are you gonna tell me? Is it bad? Are you
Hold
blue?
on. I have to
Are you a plant?
roll a d10.
What?
Did you get a summoning one, or what did you do? I swear, if you give this a random fight here, Christian, what is it? Christian, you have to fight something. Christian, what have you done?
What summoned? What happened?
Tell me what it is.
I rolled a 58, and then I rolled a 9.
Okay.
So what's that
I don't
mean?
have the table. What does that do?
I casted polymorph on myself, and now I'm gonna be stuck as a goat
For
for
how long?
an hour.
So
Ellen
Helen,
sees this.
you're just standing there and you're like, oh god, like you're just braced for
I
anything,
see
and
him
then you
setting
just
up camp.
This
I'm
like
not thinking about
this
it. Like I'm
brilliant
getting out my bedroll.
explosion of energy goes up, and then I'm just a goat.
I'm gonna look at the goat, look at the rest of the party. Are any of you gonna deal with this thing?
I'm gonna start chewing on the sword.
I'm gonna
What?
get a rope and I'm gonna like put a python into the ground and tie the goat off. I'm gonna look at the goat and I'm gonna very sternly say, "Stay. I'll be back for you in the morning."
So,
You're leaving
okay.
me separate from the group.
So I guess in this case you
Huh?
can't even take watch. So this leaves Noah,
Well, no,
Blore.
I'm keeping him with the party. He can keep watch. He's just a goat.
I guess yeah, you could still make noise like a screaming goat if there's.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Okay, so okay, Emmett, we'll say that you keep watch for the first 2 hours, and at the end of hour one, you return back to your normal
Honestly,
form.
I think it's funnier if
You're a
we
goat for
just
the
wait
whole
until
one.
everybody comes back and then I'll be the goat. So
Well, I
everybody
do want to
comes
do a
back
bit
and
more. I do want to do more today.
can we
Yeah,
delay the goat bit then?
I mean, it can
It's
always happen
funny.
We're
again.
It's in the recording. They can hear.
Okay. So you leave me alone there to keep watch as a goat. Noted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not dealing with this today. You.
How long is the rope that you put me on?
I don't know. 10 feet.
I'm gonna
So
gonna try
If
and
you
break
eat the
free.
rope, if
I'm
you
gonna
eat the
try and
rope,
Oh my god, I could just eat the rope. What do you think I have to roll to eat something as a
it's
goat?
the improvised rope that we made out of bed sheets. So it's
Oh
not
my
very
god.
hard to eat
It's
through.
so delicious, guys. You have no idea.
Um, I'd like to imagine this takes you more than an hour to do, so you're
I have
still
the
eating through it
intelligence.
and chewing through it. And more.
I have an intelligence of 2 right now. I don't think I'm doing anything.
Okay.
Anyway,
Do any?
first
Does
watch is
anything
over. I turn back into a person, just sitting there tied up to a fucking smoke,
still with the rope in your mouth?
still eating the rope.
okay,
Tastes
nothing
good. What can I
happens
say?
during your watch. During the last hour of your watch, Emmett, because you were a goat for the first half, but during the last hour, nothing happens. You do hear some like woodland creatures moving around in the night, but thankfully no ambushes or anything crazy like that.
I hate you because you go, but during the last hour, and I'm like, fuck,
And then nothing happens.
nothing happens.
Oh, sorry.
Mini heart attack. No, it's fine. It's really funny
Sorry,
every
just the way I
time.
worded it.
It keeps me on the
Um,
edge.
is there anything in particular
During,
you're doing?
of course there is. When am I not doing something? I wish to go up to Ellen and
Look,
I'm gonna try and
would you
lift
like
the
to
sword
just
away
see
from them
how
with
Ellen is
mage hand.
doing?
Oh yeah, I've read. I'm supposed to be doing that. Hey Ellen, you should cast guidance.
So wait,
I'm asleep.
He's
Cast guidance
asleep,
on yourself, and I roll back over.
can you make me a? Okay, it's your choice because perception is looking, investigation would be like you were like literally like breathing on Ellen looking.
that is exactly what I'm doing.
Okay, roll investigation.
Every night. You want me to roll investigation? Yowza, this is not. My die just fucking disappeared.
It's in the back rooms.
I heard it hit the ground and then it just stopped suddenly.
It's just with a low hum.
Where'd it go? What? I think my die went to the back rooms.
You can roll it in the chat, or I can roll it for you. What do you need?
A D20, please.
Okay, is it flat?
No.
You can add the bonuses
what's,
after though.
what's the mod? Oh yeah. I'll just roll the die. 11 on the die.
Okay.
That will be it's I think I'm gonna.
What are you gonna do? You gonna try the chaos or?
I don't think I want to do that. Fuck it. Roll 2 D20s because one of them has to be a magic surge.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, you don't get the magic surge till you cast the spell.
Oh yeah, until I cast the spell after. Yeah.
Okay. Well, the
All
second one was a 1, so you get the 11.
Yeah, I get the 11. Got it. All right. Does an 11 reveal anything to me?
What's your bonus?
Is it
Does
I
flat?
a
think it's
10
fine
reveal anything to me?
for my
Maybe I
one.
will roll Arcana.
Okay, so with a 10, it's such an obvious thing that you actually would see it even with a 10. So
Mm.
you've noticed that these like sweats and night sweats and like tremors and stuff seem to have returned, but it is like much more like violent now. Um, Ellen seems to be having trouble even like staying still in his sleep. It's like restless.
Mhm.
Um, Ellen, how fit would you say you are? Like before all this? Like in terms
Um,
of like muscle definition, are you like buff,
What?
tone, no muscle?
I
I'm just
would I
curious.
would say I probably am decently. I exercise as part of my military training, but I also skipped leg day a lot, so it's yeah.
Toned but not
I'd
like
say I'd
roided.
say decent toned, not buff. Yeah.
You notice that the muscle tone and definition in Elland is like almost completely gone.
He's gaunt. My favorite word.
Like he's
You're looking very
lost a lot
gaunt
of
right now,
muscle
Dan.
definition.
Um, I'm gonna try and mage hand lift the sword away from him, so that way I'm not near the sword when I do this.
Okay. Trying to move the sword with the mage hand, it does let itself be moved a few feet, but after a little while, the mage hand just isn't able to move the sword further away from Elland.
How far away would you say it is?
Like 3 feet.
No, it's not bad. All right, I can. That's fine enough. Uh, no, because it can't be hit with attacks. It can't be hit with that either. Before. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I have to cast aid too on everybody. Everybody gets 5 hit points again. Yeah,
Sure. Thanks.
you're all welcome. But I just casted a spell, so you know what that means, Dan.
Oh, I'm asleep. Why are you doing this?
Please just
I take a
polymorph
couple.
Dan into something.
I take a couple steps away from Dan. What's the
Everyone's
range of the
asleep.
Okay.
fireball again? I take 20 steps away from Dan. 21 foot steps.
Okay.
Okay, do your thing. I feel safe.
Oh wait, no, I don't roll a d20, so it didn't matter that I just rolled a nat 20. I hate this game because it just automatically happens because I use Tides of Chaos and then casted a spell. You let the worst person ever be at Wild Magic Sorcerer, by the way.
I know. I'm kind of regretting this
I
choice.
hate this game.
What'd you roll?
All right, I get to roll a d10 again.
There's no way you got polymorphed again.
I rolled a 57 this time
Oh my god.
instead of the 58 from last time. And I fully blame you because you said, I hope you get polymorphed again.
Did you get polymorphed again?
No, so the way that this one works is it casts a random spell on me,
Yeah.
which if it's a 9, then I get polymorphed into a goat for an hour.
Cool.
It's an 8.
What happens?
Mirror image.
Okay, cool. That
So
lasts a minute.
this is
Anyway,
right as your watch is ending. Noah wakes up ready to take over, and he looks over and he just sees you with mirror image just standing 20 feet away from everyone.
hi Noah.
And Noah just looks over. He's like, "What the hell are you doing?" He sees the sword,
Oh,
sees you
Noah,
with mirror
sorry, I
image. It's
forgot that
like,
Noah was here. Aid can only target 3 people. It's okay, I'll just recast it.
no, it's fine. It's fine. He doesn't need it. He takes over for the third watch. Are you going to sleep at this stage? Can we move to morning?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, because
I was gonna do
there
something
is
to try
so
and
much
help
time
her,
being
but
wasted
all I
on
had was
like
AIDS.
magic searches.
Aid.
Like
It is funny.
it is funny, but it's like, oh my god, like
There's a point of okay, let's play the game. We goofed around enough.
so
It's a specific one I'm
this is
trying to
such an
cause to
interesting
happen.
day reading through the curse log. This is such an interesting day. Oh goody. Everyone wakes up. Elland, you feel very sore. Actually, like more sore than you have felt at any point throughout this journey. This is like extreme levels of pain going on.
it does ease up a little bit as you kind of wake up and get moving.
There's like a solid hour where I've woken up and I'm like thinking about getting up, but I can already feel the pain, and I know it's only going to get worse when I stand up, and I have to like convince myself to finally push myself to my feet.
This is such a
Uh,
funny thing I have to say. This is the only way I can do this. Oh
am I
god.
shorter again? Did I get smaller?
You notice that you've lost a lot of muscle definition and your clothes almost seem to like hang off of you a bit. Why?
No,
Why? I don't want to
not
have
my
to say
bod.
this. I don't want to have to say this. And you notice your
I'm ready in
chest
the
is
quote
making
book.
your shirt tent. Slightly.
Okay. What? What?
Ash Alia 8/1/2026
What?
Very,
in the quote book.
No, don't put it in the quote book.
very uncomfortable with being cursed. Ellen's gonna quickly put on his armor as much as he can to hide the changes. But he's very visibly not doing good. Oh my. Okay, let's
I mean,
get to
I
town
assume you get
quickly.
it
Alright.
now at this stage.
Yeah.
So
How many
Okay.
more days
on the
of
plus
travel?
side, you do notice the sword has a very faint pink hue in the gem, and it's now a +2 weapon, and its spellcasting focus properties are also a +2.
Wait a minute.
Ellen,
Wait a minute.
Ellen,
Okay, hold
if
on.
you start
Magic
glazing the
ashes and
sword
rocks.
again
Never
while it
mind.
is actively killing you,
Okay, I feel like you fail to realize how cool the sword is right now.
you are actively dying.
Okay. Yes, but
I can see
also
your bones.
check out my cool sword.
You notice that like his face doesn't look as masculine anymore. It's kind of like in between. His hair's slightly longer than it was yesterday.
You're starting to look like the bad version of a coked up white boy.
Okay. Yeah, but check out what I can do, and I'm gonna do
Oh
a
my
like a
god.
sick sword flourish with my now +2 weapon.
This is
I hate
so
you.
funny. This is so funny. Um, this is so funny. I don't even know what to do with this. This is hilarious.
Just
Okay.
offhanded mind
Okay.
sliver you real quick. Don't mind me.
What?
Emmett, you've been doing pretty good keeping the symptoms down of this weapon, right? I think we can
Down with
just
the
keep up with
symptoms.
that as best we can.
Oh
Like this should be
my
fine.
god.
I mean,
You do
obviously,
realize that's
we
because
gotta
I've been rolling really high, right?
we can consult a professional about it,
Oh my
obviously. But I
god.
think like there's
Okay.
no reason to
Give me
be hasty about
guidance.
getting rid of the sword.
I'm doing another Arcana check on him.
And
Lay down
maybe
on
it's like
lay
a
down on
cool
the
fun
ground and
curse.
give me help so I get advantage. You know what? It's
Sure,
fine. I'll
yeah.
just.
I'll guide you and I'll help you by like describing how I'm feeling different
Where
right
does it
now.
hurt?
Are you
Uh,
describing anything physically, or are you just saying like mental state?
Every
mental state, and also I got
every
boobs now.
detail you
So
can give me. I'm just
No,
harassed.
no,
Did
no,
you
not
just say
not
also I
full
have boobs
blown. You know,
now?
like it's just starting.
Did
yeah,
you
yeah,
just
yeah,
say also I have boobs now?
yeah.
Dude, that needs to go in the quote book. That needs
I'm
to
gonna
go in the quote
take the
book.
breastplate off, and I'm gonna offer Emmett to see what's going on.
You take off the armor so you can show everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Noah is like
I'm getting
getting ready in the
flashed
day.
right
He's
now.
like taking
I'm
some
like
water and
I'm
He
full
splashing
looks
his
full
over.
in.
face.
I'm
He
fucking
looks
like leaning
over,
over,
sees you.
in like
He
an
like looks back
area.
at the water, splashes his face again, looks over, and he just shakes his head.
Okay. All right. I don't know what I can do about the tits. I think that's you're just gonna have to accept that part. What's the fucking
I love how you guys were like, wait, Christian, I have to ask. Okay, over the table, we all know that this sword is basically force femming Dan's character. The
yes.
Yeah,
question is, did either of you soul read that from the start, or were you thinking of
no.
a different curse?
I knew it was gonna change him somehow. I did not expect it to turn him into a woman.
I thought you
I
soul read it. I'm like,
I
shut
thought
up,
the sword
don't
was gonna
say
take.
anything.
Okay,
I
I
thought the
gained
sword
three
was gonna take
proficiencies
control of
from the
my
long
body as it
rest.
got stronger, but this is funnier.
I'm gonna take medicine because I didn't take medicine last time. I'm taking medium armor proficiency so I can attune to the other medium armor. I lose the stealth one. What did I roll? A 3 again. And I'm gonna drop the sleight of hand. No, I'll keep sleight of hand. And that's 1, 2, 3.
So,
All right.
as far as traveling today, today is another good fortune day, which is great because we can keep these
Arcana.
travels short. Where we can, because I kind of want to get us to a point where we're at the city and
Yes.
ready to go to the city for
Arcana.
next session.
Yeah.
Arcana.
If that's okay, if you guys are okay with that.
Yeah, that works
I
for
was
me.
rolling Arcana
Okay.
again.
Are you still traveling at a fast pace?
But
Hell yeah.
yes, that's
Hell
okay.
yeah.
Yes.
I was rolling Arcana on Dan. That's what I was doing actively.
You can roll Arcana.
An Arcana check. All right, and then the guidance, and then I had advantage, so I'm gonna take the 17 for that one. 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. 22 on Arcana again. I'm fucking doing great.
And what are you looking for specifically?
I just want to like make him feel like he's not dying, probably.
So,
You just lie to me.
I mean, to be fair, it's technically like at this stage you could reasonably guess that he maybe won't die. But looking at the magic and kind of like analyzing the sword, you see like these magical energies they're like channeling through Ellen's body. And you can see that it's like a almost like a storm or a hurricane inside of him. Like it's like still going in terms of its effects.
All right. Oh, Ellen, you're looking wonderful right now. You have no issues at all. I just rolled a nat 20 for deception
Fair enough. You know what? I
with a
feel great. I don't
+6,
think
so
this
it's a
curse is so bad.
26. You're
like
it's completely calmed down now, and you're perfectly fine. You're just have tits now.
You know, I never really considered it, but it's not terrible. Like I could get used to this.
I'm pretty sure the curse is calmed down now. In a couple days we might not even need the cleric to get rid of the sword.
Right. Yeah, we'll be fine.
while you're
This is
doing
great.
this, you have to like make
How many more
adjustments to your
days?
clothes because like they're just not quite fitting properly.
Yeah, I
Like,
had all my my straps in like a very
Oh,
specific area, and
I'm perfect
I'm
for
having to like
this.
put new holes in the leather to get them to stay in the right spot.
We'll just rip it and then remove this. Like do 2 rips to get rid of a piece, and then mend the 2
but
broken
why
pieces
would you?
together.
That's
Oh yeah. Let's do that. Use mending to adjust stuff.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that as we walk.
Everybody's waking up and they just look over and like after doing this like really weird examination on this on Dan with tits now.
no, it's not like full blown, by the way. It's like the
Yeah,
start
yeah.
of.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
So nobody else except us 3 now know that he has tits. Got it. Noted.
I mean, if you want it
I'll
to be
let them
that
know in
way,
the morning.
sure. The
I'll
party's
let them know in the
unaware
morning.
until like it just gets worse or something.
Yeah, I put on my armor pretty quick.
And then all right. And then
Noah wakes up. It just doesn't even say anything. He just shakes his head. He's been alive for
we're looking
10,000
up
years. That's not the craziest thing he's
Yeah,
seen.
and I'm fucking
right.
going in circles around you, just like fucking retailoring your outfit to you.
Okay.
Why'd they
Anyways,
turn
can
our
we do the?
soldier into a
Today's
twink?
a very short day. I only had
Yeah.
2 good days planned, so I have like a funny
Okay.
thing, and then we can be done with this day if you
Yeah,
want.
let's go.
So
Let's
as you're
go.
traveling along, you
Fire
hear
bolt
a
straight to my
loud
face.
thumping from up ahead on the path,
Damn
moving
it.
towards you, and you can feel the earth rumbling beneath your feet.
Ooh.
Shortly after, you spot the source of this, and it's a stone giant walking down the path.
Does he have a belt?
He's dressed oddly, though. He seems to be like clad in bright colors and like a flamboyant style.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm gonna.
I shoot a firebolt straight in the air, and I'm like, "Hey, how's it going?"
He looks down. He's like, "Hello there, little one. And who might you
Oh
be?" His voice
my
is like
god!
booming.
Anyway,
I'll introduce myself. I'll say, my name's Ellen. These are my
is Ellen's
adventuring
voice like
companions. And
slightly more feminine now?
I'll point towards Emmett to offer for him to introduce himself as well.
Hey there,
Ah,
I'm Emmett. It's nice to meet you.
hello, small one. I'm looking for a
Oh,
very loud small one like
oh,
yourself. His name is
oh my
Hakon. Have
god.
you seen him?
No, but I'd love to help you
Okay.
find him.
He looks very despondent and says, no, I can see well enough from up here. I was hoping perhaps you'd run into him. But I
No,
do have a
listen, I'm really
talent
good
I
at
could show
looking.
you if you'd like.
Oh.
Yes, yes, yes.
I will need 3 volunteers.
I volunteer.
Me,
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 me. I cast
me.
mirror image to make
Are you
2 more
okay if Noah
copies.
joins in on this?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Okay, so the giant picks all 3 of you up and starts juggling you.
Oh no! Oh no! This is not what I signed up for.
Mm,
Do you get
this is
motion
good.
sick or anything?
This is
I
great.
get motion sick during this. Yeah.
So after a couple minutes of juggling you and doing different tricks, he gently sets you all back down.
I
Okay.
hate this place.
So I don't know how you guys are reacting to this. Noah is like dizzy and off kilter, and he just like
That
walks
was
over to a
great. That was
bush and
epic.
throws
That was
up.
amazing. That was the coolest thing I've ever seen anybody do. That was like, whoa.
He thanks you, and he says, "I better continue on my search to find Hakon."
Wait, you showed me something cool. I need to show you something cool.
He pauses, considers it, and then turns his attention back to you.
1,
And
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
what are you? Okay,
That's an ad 20. Magic Surge.
okay. What do you do with the magic surge?
I was counting every turn for the record.
He waits a few moments. He's like watching.
All right. So this
Yes,
like
little one.
beautiful, elegant like display of magic goes out, right?
Uh huh.
That's a
Is that it?
I rolled a 20 and it says you are subjected to an effect that lasts 1 minute unless the description says otherwise. Roll 1d8 to determine the effect.
What was the effect?
Illusionary butterflies flutter in the air 10 feet in front of you.
The giant looks
That's
and
kind of
he
cool.
smiles kindly. That is a beautiful trick, small one. I can't talk, small one. But I
Small
must be
one.
on my way. And he stands back
Take
up
me with
tall
you.
and he continues walking down the path.
Nah. I fumbled.
I don't know,
Ellen, I
Ellen,
fumbled.
how do you feel about being
Ellen,
juggled
I
by a
just
stone
fumbled so
giant?
hard.
As soon as I get back on the ground, I immediately like stumble in a circle for a second before vomiting violently from the
And then you
motion
look over at
sickness.
me and there's fucking butterflies everywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Emmett's having the time of his life. Noah and Ellen are just throwing up in a bush somewhere.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. This is the worst day ever. I just fumbled a baddie right there.
So the rest of your day passes by without incident. You are now within 120 miles of civilization. Anything you're doing before long resting, or
Cast fireball on my feet.
why? Okay, stop with
I
trying to
fumbled the
trigger
baddie.
fucking magic surges unless there's a reason for it.
I missed the
This-
baddie.
no, why?
Oh my.
Why?
Okay.
Why? I'm so confused. Like, why?
No, this is the joke about me fumbling the baddie.
Oh,
The
okay.
giant. That I'm gonna fireball me and everybody else.
All right.
'Cause I didn't have
So,
enough aura. I wasn't Jocelyn.
are you guys just going to bed and doing the watches and stuff?
Yeah, nothing crazy.
Okay, yeah, because we've kind of done this already a few times.
The
So,
regular check-in on Ellen, and
on
then you
Ellen,
told me
Yeah.
Ellen's
on
tits are
Ellen,
like 2
you
times the
notice that there
size.
is like a vicious cold sweat, but there's not really as many tremors as there were.
You know, I
Um,
need to look something up real quick. I'm not gonna metagame this. This is just important. What
What?
are the symptoms that you can get from estrogen?
You know, I'm interested to learn about this in game.
So in game, you notice that like the hair that was on his arms, like the body hair, has like fallen out and like thinned. Um, if you had a beard, it is now gone. I don't know if you did or not. I don't know if Half Elf or Shatterkai would have that.
Yeah.
Upset
Subtle effect, your eyelashes would get a
headaches,
tiny bit longer.
Ooh.
pain and swelling.
I don't think I would notice the eyelashes till someone pointed
Bad
them out to me.
headache. This is kind of familiar.
But I think like I would
OD
go to
on estrogen.
shave in the morning and notice it's gone.
Yeah, just
Let me
completely
tell you,
smooth.
Ellen, your eyelashes are beautiful. I need to know where you're buying them at.
My
So,
eyelashes.
anyways,
Um,
Yeah.
are you just waking up the next day? Is this where
yeah,
we're at?
Unless
yeah. As
anything
I'm
eventful
getting up,
happens afterwards.
I'll check
So as you
the
get up,
my
you notice
reflection
that
in my.
like things have progressed further along. So it's now like very painfully obvious, like your chest
Do you
has
want your
kind of
morning
like
checkup
expanded.
today?
Okay.
Do you want your morning checkup to see if you're dying or
Yeah, my
not?
more.
Or
Your
Yeah,
proportions have
sure.
shifted lower as well.
all right,
Yeah,
lay down on the
give me a sec.
ground. Give me guidance.
Okay.
Where's the pain today, good sir? Or woman?
Um,
My bad. I don't
right,
know.
right in the chest
As
area.
you're talking, you've like fall into like a vicious coughing fit and your voice cracks. And when you start
No.
talking again, it's like a few octaves higher.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
No, this is fine. This
Yeah.
is
All
fine,
right.
actually.
This is
Yeah. Yeah.
I
fine.
need you
This is
actually. I need you to
fine.
talk in the higher octaves. That way, I can be more immersed, Dan.
You don't have to, Dan, if you don't want to.
No, you can use your imagination, bro.
Okay, that's a 24 on not
Um,
not not. It's
How's
dirty.
my
It's a
gemstone
filthy
looking?
one.
your
Yeah.
gemstone's
Let me know
looking
about the
like a
gems.
very, it's like a faded pink, but it's not like faint. It's like it's faded. You know what I mean? Like it's there's more to it.
Yeah,
If you had to give me a
gotcha.
percentage of like this much woman now, what would that percentage be?
About
If we're
half.
quantifying femininity. All
Like
right.
so before it was maybe like, 25%. This would be about like half, maybe
Listen,
60%.
listen. I don't want to concern you. All right.
Yeah.
But we might be becoming a she very soon. Just full on.
Now, hold on. Just
It's like
because.
twice as advanced as it was before, gang.
Okay. Well, this is interesting. I think if we're gonna be able to go without notice in town, I'm gonna have to pick a new name to go by.
That's crazy, but okay.
Also, crazy that that's your first thought and not
Yeah. I mean,
not
we need to be able to sneak past the siege normally, and I don't want to be raising any more questions than we have to.
Oh
dude,
my
like
god, I have the perfect idea.
just imagine
Yeah.
you reunite with Jacques and your mother and it's Jacques and
Listen,
Maracy.
listen. It's okay, Ellen degenerate,
Oh, Ellen. Wait, no, I like it. I like it. Yeah, no, Ellen
because
is fun.
because we'll just send you in and they'll be distracted by like your fucking femininity or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't understand the straits, but it's fine.
So, are we okay? Because I kind of do have to wrap up within a half hour.
Yeah, I
The
think we should
main
end
thing that's
here, and then
happening
everybody
here
comes
is
back to Dan
involving
having massive
Ellen or
tits.
Elland.
Yeah.
So, are we okay to skip over the travel days here? Because what I wanted to have happen has to have more people than just two.
Yeah,
Okay.
I like ending
Fair enough.
right here, and then everybody can come back to us getting like
Well,
into.
do you
You're
want
not
to
at the city yet.
describe the city?
Oh,
Okay, gotcha. So
If
let's
you
talk about
we're
travel at a
travel.
fast pace
traveling.
today, you'll be
This
90
is a
miles out.
travel song.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, hey, I
But
can
yeah, we're
shoot
traveling at a
people.
fast pace today.
Okay, so traveling at a fast pace, it's not a good fortune or a bad fortune day. It's just neutral. You're kind of making your way through. Don't run into anything, no issues, thankfully. And you're just kind of setting up for camp again. Anything you're doing. Um, I will say, Dan, you notice you're like
Yeah,
extremely tired. Like it's like you have to fight to stay awake.
gotcha. Okay, then in that case, I'm going to continue with my theme of going to bed as soon as we stop.
Okay.
All right, my watch.
All
Everybody
right.
takes their watch. Anything happen?
So during your watch, you see like the same thing with like the tremors and stuff, like with like the night
Mm-hmm.
sweats. Um,
I guess I'll go take my I'll go do another I'm gonna do a
during
medicine check real quick.
yeah, during the 4 hours you're watching. But go ahead. What
Yeah.
was your medicine check for?
Oh, this is not gonna be it, but it's fine. That is a 13 on medicine.
So with a 13, just looking at like physical symptoms, you do see that like even in the 4 hours that you're able to observe, you can almost see it happening in real time as like some of the final changes take effect. Some of them are a little bit more jarring than others, such as like when the bones in his face rearrange.
Hmm.
That's
I
that happens
I
in your
think
sleep, thankfully.
I think I'm gonna
Not while
grab
you're awake.
the sword. I
Huh?
think I'm gonna grab the sword. Just see if if this is like a touch related thing or it's like a fully an attunement related thing.
This is fully an attunement related thing. This is
All
not
right, so
based
we
on
can't
physical
turn people into
contact.
women. Damn, that ruins my plans.
What, were you going to try to do the same thing?
I was gonna turn the giant's partner into a female and then take them.
Oh my god, that'd be wild. Anyways, are you guys okay to wake up the next day?
Whole subplot going on
Yeah.
right here. Don't worry about it. Yep.
So, waking up, Ellen, I don't know if you would go by a different name at this stage.
Not yet.
This is day 6 of the curse's affliction, and at this stage, you are, in terms of percentile, 100% woman.
Does the sword get cooler?
The sword does not get cooler, but you actually are, as you're like getting the sword ready, you see it is like a vibrant pink gem in the hilt, and it kind of imparts some knowledge to you about the curse.
Okay.
So some of the nature of the curse is being revealed to you. So it
Mhm.
gives you um a it okay, I will just read it the way I had it written. So of course the curse can be broken with like a dispel curse, greater restoration, wish spell, or other similar means.
Yeah.
However, at this stage, you are now free to break attunement from the sword. So you are given that choice to break attunement. If you do
Okay.
so, you'll revert to your previous form over a number of days equal to the days it took to get this far. So 6 days from now, you would be completely Ellened
Okay.
again. However, and
Are
this
we
is
Ellen or
important,
Helen?
if you
Hmm.
choose not to break attunement and to proceed into the 7th day, these effects on your body become permanent, such that neither magic nor divine intervention can reverse this transformation. In exchange, there
Hmm.
is a promise of a much greater power on the 7th day. So, in short, you can break attunement or and like go back to normal, but so too will the sword revert in its properties. Or you can choose to make this a permanent thing, but get greater power in return.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Talking it over
And by the way,
with
it's not
the
just
other guy.
promising the sword greater power, it is promising you greater power. I should
Yeah.
clarify.
Okay. I'm I'm saying this out loud to the other guys. The sword has started to reveal some of its nature to me. It's changing me, but I think it wants to change me for the better. It's promising me
This
more
is the part where you tell us you want to be a woman.
more powers. I don't know if I want to be a woman, but I want whatever this sword has to offer me.
It's okay.
And
We support you.
to be honest, like there are worse curses it could have given me. I think, and I've seen how like sometimes it's easier to go unnoticed, and I think he's kind of trying to justify why he's okay with this to himself
Yeah.
as he's saying this.
Noah just kind of
But
laughs. He's like, if you want to be a chick, dude, just go ahead. But like, you don't
I
have to
didn't say that.
justify
Hold
it
on,
to
I didn't say
us.
that. I'm just saying, the sword is nice. The sword works. The sword is good. Um,
We all
and
just like
I,
just woke up and you're talking like this much. Just fucking.
Everyone's like
I've just
waking up
been,
to like a fully female Ellen, like trying to
Mm.
justify, like,
Well,
actually,
I
guys,
knew it
I'm
was
chill with
happening.
this. I vibe with this.
All right. I'm just gonna. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna roll a d20.
and I think this is, the sword's gonna be helpful to us getting through here. Um,
I'm gonna turn
it's
my
giving me
sword into
the
a goat, please.
it's giving me the option to give it up, and I don't think I want to do that.
Okay.
So,
And it's fully for the
Yeah.
power, right?
Yeah, also because of, I don't want to be raising too many questions, I think you guys should call me Ellen from now on. Drop the
just
D.
one letter removed, Ellen.
Correct. Well,
Is
no,
that
it's
how
it's
is
got
that
a double
spelled? Out of
it's got a
curiosity.
Yeah,
double L
it's
now.
Ellen. It's an
Yeah.
Alan. It's Ellen.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. So,
Yeah.
okay.
Anyway, this is fully because of the power. So
Yeah. Just, for like I don't want
this is like
to
the
be drawing
worst.
too
This
suspicious.
is like my
Yeah.
favorite. This is simultaneously my like least favorite and favorite bit that we've ever done.
This is so
I'm
stupid.
so
the
okay. In
sword,
what
the
way?
sword that turns you trans.
So yes.
Okay, so I
Sort of
want
like
to I
Joel.
want to clarify. I ran this through Vic first. I was like, Vic, what do you think? Is
Dan
this
is
too
Dan
much?
is
And he's like, no, I think it'd be
Dan of
great.
all people. Dan of all people getting the sword.
No, well, what's funny is I talked to Vic and I talked to Josh about it, and I was like, I think if there's anyone who I want to get this particular curse, I think Dan would be the
It's
best
Dan.
one out
It's
of the
perfect.
group.
Yes.
Yeah,
Now
I think that this is funny, and I
I
think I'm trying to. I think this is going to be funny for Ellen's character to see how this
Remember
goes.
when I said I had like a trauma thing ready? Like this
This
was
is
said trauma thing. Like,
this makes me start to think that there might be something wrong with the magic item.
no, it's fine.
what do you
Great.
mean? He's like, oh, hey guys, like I'm a chick now. Something's not right. Do you think it's the sword you
Yeah,
can't unattune
it might
from?
So
it might be the
can I
evil
just
sword.
can I just hey
Yeah,
hey Ellen,
yeah,
can you give me guidance please real quick? I just need
yeah.
it.
I'll
I'll
give
need
you
it two
guidance.
times in a row actually.
Okay,
First I want
yeah.
to roll Arcana on my blood vial, my blood well vial.
You're curious to see what's going to translate.
I want to see if it has anything suspicious going on that isn't my blood. 10 plus 3 is 13 plus 1 for 14.
Every magic
I'm
item's
gonna
cursed with
tides.
a force fem effect. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna tides of chaos it so I can do a high roll.
You don't have to. I could just tell you straight up.
Oh, okay.
Your Bloodwell vial is not cursed.
I don't trust you.
I
What do
promise you,
you
it's
mean?
not. Like over the table as a
It's
DM,
gonna
it's
it's
not
gonna
cursed.
turn me into a fucking goat or some shit.
Oh my god, no.
You're
Go
gonna
estrogen.
retcon it so it turns because it's a fucking. Anyway,
Oh,
All
no,
right.
this.
So, are you
I'm
traveling at a
very
fast pace again today?
Yes. We
yes.
go. We move. We
So
leave.
Well,
you'll be
I mean
now 60 miles out.
but I mean we we don't really need to rush now.
I guess yeah. There's no rush. We're keeping the sword. Yeah, so we can.
I mean, but
We're gonna
yeah,
slow
but you'll
down.
get there faster in less days.
Okay, fair
But
enough.
we want to
Yeah,
be sneaky to get through the.
we're in the
Okay.
woods now.
You're
Yeah.
60 miles away from like the city, so like even at the end of
Okay.
this day,
It's fine. We'll worry about that whenever everybody's here. We're just fucking zooming.
We
okay.
go.
So you go through the day again, another uneventful day because you
Lengthening our
kind of have to be
strides
wrapped up
along
The
here
the.
in another
entire
14 minutes.
time, Emmett's just gonna be like super suspicious of everyone's magic items in his own, just like thinking there's something wrong with them.
So it is now the end of the 6th day. You've traveled another 30 miles at your fast pace, and Ellen, you are feeling absolutely fine. No soreness, no
Yay!
issues. Um,
Yay!
now you're getting ready to tuck in for the night. This is your last chance to make a decision here and now. You can unattune from it even now, but if you don't, there is no going back. Like
Okay,
forever.
I
You have
have
to make
an
the choice.
important question. Will I still have a penis?
You don't right now, so no.
Oh wait, they took my penis?
Yeah, like when I said 100%, I meant like 100%.
No. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do some deep reflecting for a moment.
Yeah, I mean, you're
Did
free.
you
Like,
miss the
so
part where I was like, "What percent of women is he now?"
Yeah.
yeah, I
Well,
said
you know,
100% here. So like, this is
you
like
know, you
full blown.
know,
You get
women,
all of it.
women can have penis. Yeah, okay.
Well,
Okay.
Uh,
if,
All right.
uh,
I think
so,
we're straying from the plot too much.
okay. Hold
I,
on.
I'm sorry. I
Um,
mean, do you want to be a woman with a dick?
I it would make
Why
the
are we
decision. It would
talking
make the
about the
it would make the
cock ring?
decision easier
But
for.
I feel like the decision shouldn't be easy.
It's not easy, but like I think it would help push the decision in one direction.
I'm going to say
Um.
no. You are completely 100%
Okay.
female in like the standard version of
Do we
that.
need to learn how to give you like fucking reverse bottom stitcher?
Hmm.
So here's the
The
deal.
strap-ons exist in this world.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
Interesting.
okay, here's the deal. If you
Yes.
proceed, this is permanent. Magic,
Yes.
which is like wish spells, and divine intervention cannot reverse this. However,
Okay.
you have a permanent promise of power after this. You can
Yes.
unattune from this right now freely.
Yes.
Nothing required of you. And you'll just go back to normal. But so too will the sword.
In a
It's your
cool vase.
decision.
I'm gonna stare deeply into the sword, stare deeply into the place where my dick used to be. Um, uh,
I hate this place so
I'm
much.
thinking of the journey ahead of like the trials that we're going to have to face.
What the fuck
I'm
did the
thinking
trials
about
have to do with it?
yeah. I'm thinking if I want to face if I feel ready to face them without a dick. I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory.
I hate everything. This is the worst.
I kind of think of how the last few days have been. How like I don't really feel out of place in this body, even though it's new.
See, now it's
I
happy.
it's not necessarily bad, and I'm going to go to sleep
Without breaking attunement.
without breaking attunement.
And thus your fate is
Yay!
sealed. Very well. No,
Yay!
no further
Hey,
changes, of course.
Yeah.
one
Proceeding into day
question.
7, there is a
Wait.
laundry list we have to go through here. But what do you want to say?
So, by the effects are permanent, does that mean he can't unattune from the sword? Or can he still
We'll
unattune
cover
from the
that
sword
here.
whenever he wants?
He can
Yeah.
Oh,
he can
okay.
unattune from the sword, but we'll cover exactly how that works because there's rules around that.
Oh, no.
So if you guys are ready, we'll go through the laundry list here.
Yes.
So
I'm
of
not
course,
emotionally prepared.
the promise of greater power is the sword now functions as a +3 weapon and spellcasting focus, which is powerful. Um, so when you're done making that edit, let me know when you're ready for the character edits.
uh,
The
1 second.
entire storyline right now is the sword's turning you into a woman, and it's the
Yeah,
strongest
great.
fucking item we have
It's
now.
it's a legendary item now. Oh, it's successive conversion because it converted me.
That was the play
Ah,
on words. That's what it was. That's what it
ah,
was.
I
And
get it. I get it now.
I'm so
Okay, all
happy you
right.
got that. That's such a nerdy thing. But let me know when
Okay,
you're
it's a
ready. Once you've made the edits to your
yeah.
sheet
Okay.
My dice
I would
are
like
wrong.
everyone to know that I have a 17 spell save DC now.
I
Um,
hate you.
at level 4.
all right. Yeah. Okay.
Level 4.
What are my changes to my
You
character?
gain several things here. Um, so you'll gain unnatural vigor, which is just an extra. It's a +10 bonus to your base movement speed.
Ooh.
This guy's
Oh.
already
Oh.
so fast.
Oh. And okay, with Longstar, that's 55 now. Okay.
You're zooming.
Courtesy of Vic, your charisma increases by 2.
That's. I hate you both.
From
And
8 to 10.
if you weren't proficient with deception or persuasion, you gain proficiency with those skills. If you
I am
were,
not.
you gain expertise.
Ah, well,
Does
shoot, I should
does
have
the
been
+2 to
proficient.
Actually,
Okay.
charisma go past 20?
I will say actually, because I don't like the way that's written, if you want expertise with deception and persuasion, I'll give you the expertise.
I have an
Sick.
important
Hell
question.
yeah.
Yes,
Can the +2 make him go over 20?
it
I mean,
can go up to
it took
22.
it took me from 8 to 10, so it didn't. But
I think you
it
need
would
to
have been
unattune
there.
from that sword and hand it to me.
I don't think that's how it works anymore.
So, in addition, this is something you'll need to add to your character sheet. This is called perfected form. So, other than the +10 and the +2 for the different things, you're immune to any spell or effect that would alter your form. Now,
Okay.
Ooh,
this is
damn.
tricky because this would conflict with some beneficial things that you might want to cast. So, we will say hostile spells or effects
Okay.
because that makes it tricky. Like if you wanted to use gaseous form or something, you'd be
Yeah.
locked out of that. So you're immune to polymorph, just outright. Like you cannot be polymorphed or
Oh.
changed. Um,
Okay.
Technically, this makes you immune to the condition petrified, so you can't be petrified either.
Ooh. Okay.
So
Nice.
you
My
gain a
Very
D20
conditional
just
immunity, and you can't be
disappeared.
polymorphed.
awesome. I like that. I like that a lot.
I feel
Okay.
this one felt like this particular cursed item. It was like kind of, I felt like I was overstepping in a sense as a DM. So it's like I want the rewards to be like huge.
Yeah. No, I like big rewards, and I appreciate you clearing it with Vic and Josh before doing this. Yeah.
Well, because I was like, I wanted to talk to Vic because I'm like, hey Vic,
I'm
like
screaming.
you're trans, so like you might understand where I'm coming from with this.
I think this would be cool and funny, but like, would I be overstepping? And he's like, no, actually, you should make it give a charisma bonus. I'm like, okay. Um,
Yeah,
so,
I'm not gonna. I'm
Horrible.
probably not gonna use charisma for anything, but it's cool.
but so here's the deal. You
Amazing.
are able to unattune from the weapon freely.
Hmm.
The sword, if attuned to by another, will only have its base properties from like when you first started out. However, if you ever reattune to it, you will have full access to those properties.
Are we talking about
Gotcha.
full base properties? Like, is it gonna turn the person into a woman?
Technically, it could go the other way as well.
Oh, hold on.
Like like if you were playing as a female character, it would do the
Mm-hmm.
other way.
So just a crazy shot in the dark. I'm guessing if you're playing as a female character and you hold it, the gem starts out pink
And then turns blue. Yep. I
and
had
then
it coded
turns
for
blue.
both ways because anyone could have got this, but I was
Wow.
really hoping it would be Dan. And then I thought of that font of magic idea, and I'm like, I can just give this directly to Dan, and it works.
Oh
But
yeah.
low key, I thought for sure, like I knew Vic, Arabella, and Blorg probably wouldn't want this weapon in its base form, but I knew if anyone was going to try to get it, it'd be Christian. And I was like, please God, Christian, don't steal this sword from Dan. I think it'd be funny.
I I was thinking that the
I
sword
mean,
was really cool and
at
I
this
kind of want the
stage,
sword, but
basically you can swap the attunements, but you'll be at the starting like effects of like
Yeah.
just its base form. And
I
then
don't think
if
I want to
Dan ever
become
attunes to it, he
a
would have it
woman.
at its full strength.
Don't get me wrong. I love you guys, but I don't think I want to be a woman.
Fair enough.
I mean, but it's a +2
Cards,
charisma.
not card. Emmett's. Yeah, that's I was thinking too. But Emmett's already in lore gay, so I can't do that to him.
He's already
He's
what?
already. Now maybe if the giant only likes women, then I'll think about it.
You're crazy.
What? That's insane.
You introduced me to
Okay.
like a flamboyant giant man.
It was because he's part of a circus in like flamboyant, bright clothes.
Yep, too late.
Anyways,
This is like Jocelyn when she found the goth lady.
love at
Okay.
first sight.
Anyway, next day, are we traveling?
You are traveling. You're 60 miles away at present. You can travel. Um, if you want to do just the 2 days of travel, we can say that nothing happened, other
Yeah.
than
There's no travel.
Ellen had to like figure out like everything again, like
What's
getting
going
used
on
to
here? Yeah.
different like balances and stuff. Because it is
Yeah.
weird. Like you'll be a klutz for like the first while, but mechanically
Yeah. I
reading.
think I'm like yeah. During the rests between, I'm running through like a couple old drills, and you'll see I fall over repeatedly in it before I finally manage to barely make it through a drill.
How far away do you want to be from this town before like when we start next session?
I would like to be able to see the town when we start.
Like 5 miles or closer? Like
I don't know how dense the forest is, but I think probably like 2 miles out would probably let us see our destination and maybe get like a description so we can plan around what we're gonna do next week.
okay, 2 miles out from town. All right, and you can remain attuned to this sword as well if you want to, because of course it gives you that +3 bonus to everything.
Yes, yes. You think I'm giving up my +3 stealth focus?
+3 spellcasting focus and weapon and force spam
Yeah.
because why not?
Oh yeah. Of
Okay,
course.
this wraps up today's session because we're ready for next session. But I am so
Whatever, dude.
curious. What did you guys think of this? Because like this whole thing was just meant to be like a travel thing to like get to a place, maybe do a few encounters. I thought we'd have
Yeah.
more people. I planned on a combat, but we'll make the next
And
session
then
be
people
like
had to leave.
where
Yeah.
there's a combat.
Oh,
But what did you guys think about this?
This was funny. I not what I was expecting to happen. I thought
I
I was
think
gonna get possessed and then I was gonna have to fight the party, maybe,
I
which would have
think
also been fun. But I liked being like doing the slow reveal of oh, this is fantasy estrogen as a magic item.
It was
I think
just
my favorite part had to be the fucking everyday me checking on him and being like, "Yeah, you're dying.
And
Oh,
the
you're not
vain
dying.
attempts
You're just
to try to fix me up with all of our different healing abilities, and it's like,
And then
oh, surprise, you're not actually dying. This is
yeah, and then realizing it's easier to just tell you you're gonna be fine and lie to you, but you ended up being fine, so it wasn't really a lie, now was it?
yeah, no, it was definitely a lot of fun role play situations in that.
I just think it'll be interesting, like if you go back and you meet Jacques and Marcy, like having to go through
Yeah.
that.
I can't wait until Jocelyn shows up.
Oh yes, this will be interesting.
Oh
Like, don't
no.
even tell her. Just tell her that there's like a woman just like standing there. Conveniently, it looks exactly.
Like
Oh,
a,
I we gotta find it. We gotta find a blacksmith in town so I can convert my armor. I want to get boo armor.
Of course, yes.
they don't no, they didn't do that back. Really?
Okay, how? I don't think so. Like,
Do you actually want that?
I think it'd be
Are we getting
funny.
custom made boom
To
armor?
just
Is that what's
completely lean
happening?
into it?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
guess.
like
That's so random.
I'm so
It's so
sad that nobody
random and
else was here
weird.
for
yeah.
your coming out story. I think you should have another coming out story for everybody who wasn't here. Like in lore, they weren't there for that conversation because I think it makes it's
I
Oh
can
such
do
my
a
it again.
god.
funny bit.
No, you
Yeah,
should do a coming out
like
thing at
this.
the start of next session. Be
This
like, hey
this
everyone.
is what I want.
Just be
My
like, all right,
armor.
you all wake up and you're right outside. You're like a couple miles out from the town.
Dan, you should open
Yes.
next session with like not telling people and be like, hey everyone, so um I'm
You might
kind of a
notice I have
girl
tits
now. I go
now.
by Ellen. Just throw them off. It'd be kind of funny. I feel like Vic and Josh would know, but or Jocelyn
Yeah.
would be thrown off completely, I feel like.
Like,
But
what did I miss?
be like we had a journey last session, a lot of self-discovery.
I
Mhm.
got turned into a goat and discovered that bed sheets are really delicious.
Oh yeah, that too.
It's about the end of my character arc this entire session.
but I'm glad you guys liked it. I thought it was kind of entertaining watching you run through all the different ideas of like what the curse could be, and then I'll just wake up on day 4 and be like, oh, that's what it is. Like I love how it switched gears. You were so worried about possession or like dying, and then it's like, no, you're just losing your bodily autonomy. All right,
It was like it went like first it was like, oh, this is a cool sword. It's probably gonna help me. Here it's like,
And I'm like,
oh,
it's
the
slowly
sword is
killing
cursed.
you.
It's going to kill me. Wait, the sword's no longer killing me. This is an awesome sword.
like I just thought it'd be. I just think it's like an interesting concept of like you have this chance to like not go through with it. Like, because theoretically, like, there's nothing stopping you from infinitely chain looping this and going back and forth every like 12 days, like to get up to the 6th day and
Oh,
then go back. Like, you could totally like metagame that. Like,
oh yeah.
but that'd be kind of a vicious cycle of back and forth in terms of your character. But I'm
But you know what
curious
would
if
make it
anyone
peak
else is
though
going to
is
want
then
the
two
sword
people in
now.
our party could be trans. Because you could just alternate. Your schedules are opposite of when you get to have the.
Oh my god. Yeah, I just have two people going back and forth.
I
That'd
get
be
to have the transition
insane.
sword today. Bob said it was my turn with the sword that
It's
turns you
my
into a
sword.
woman.
um, but overall, in terms of the session, like, did you guys I was very
It was fun.
uncertain with the travel aspect of it, but what did you guys think?
Yeah. Uh,
I think like more like at least some kind of encounters.
I would have liked a combat encounter, but I still had fun.
I
Yeah.
was going to do one. The dice, I was letting dice determine it, but then when Vic had to go and Josh left, it was like
Yeah.
to do a combat encounter with two people is just kind of like
Yeah, that
I
makes sense.
mean, this is the most attack focused character I've ever made.
that is
So and
true.
it's Dan. So I think even if I wasn't here, and Dan has a +3 sword
And it's a +3 focus. And
and
it gives me a
+3
mutable
focus.
form. And a
Yep.
charisma ASI.
For the
Which,
record, you're giving me the cartography staff now.
oh
Hey,
yeah, yeah. Take the stick. Okay.
yeah, you
Um
don't even care
I
about the staff anymore.
I now have I now have a 16 spell save DC
I hate
at
this
level
guy.
4.
That's I mean, we will be doing a level up, I guess, so it'd be like level
Oh yeah, yeah,
5.
level up.
I'm
Level
gonna
5.
chaos bolt the sword again, just because I feel like it.
Because you can.
Nothing happens. It's just the sword.
I know.
But I'm curious if anyone else is going to want it because I know you and Vic are both charisma-based characters, Christian, but I
It's
feel
like
like both of
I'm
you
being
like
so
the way your
tempted
characters
by it,
are.
but yeah, I think my character likes the way he is, and he's very happy with himself right now.
But consider the ASI. Like,
I mean,
I,
mechanically, if it can go up to
mechanically,
22,
it is.
it's
Mechanically, it is
powerful.
like my best option currently because if I take that, then I'm at 21. So
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a good option
and we're hitting
mechanically.
level. Wait, we're level 4. I would have gotten an ASI already. I took a feat.
yeah.
That's why.
What did? Oh yeah. I need to pick my intelligence path because I was gonna
Oh, I
take
keep forgetting
I
to
was gonna
use
take
lucky.
telekinetic, but I don't know.
I have lucky, by the way. I just never use it because I forget that I have it.
We'll have a good combat
You know what?
session next time.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Fine.
Fight
I
our way
just,
into the city. Fight the whole army.
I mean, that'd be wild to just go ahead and go at it, but I guess it'd be possible.
Jen, how
Um,
do I roll dice in the dice rolls channel? Oh, just 1d20 or
I just love like
roll?
you wake up on day 4, and you're like, huh. You like look at your chest, you're like, that's
How
weird,
do I do
and
that?
you're
Huh.
like, hey, Emmett, take a look at this,
Yeah, what's going on here?
But
Okay.
I gotta get ready for this family reunion.
Yeah.
I'm like
I'll
nervous
be.
about it, but I'll live. Um, but any
Yeah. This was cool.
questions or anything before I let you all go?